The episode?
I I have written down that that this is the 30th. Unless I fucked it up somehow.
Uh,
If anything, I can change it at any point I want before I move it
yeah.
onto YouTube. So the date
No,
doesn't
you're
actually matter.
you're right. You're right. It's 30.
Let me unmute the tab.
It is 30.
I say this isn't combat music.
I know. We gotta start off not combat. You're not in combat yet, but you're about to be.
Okay, understandable.
Alrighty. So everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're about to pop off. So, let's see.
There we go. Yeah.
Here we. No, that one won't do. What about this one?
I don't know. We can't hear anything. Oh, it's loud.
Yep,
My baby brother said anime is overrated, and I told him he hasn't even watched anime. He's like, I still know it's overrated.
It's good there. Thank you.
Yeah. Alrighty. Jesus, these fucking hiccups. My God.
Sounded like
I'm
you
about
were
to fucking-
choking.
I'm about to fucking kill myself. Is what I'm about to do.
That'll get
All
rid of
right.
the hiccups.
So, when last we left our wanderers, Hank, the dwarf rogue, Eslar, the shifter druid, Dolkin, the minotaur ranger, and Bashana, the Kalashar sorcerer, our party has successfully infiltrated the city of Barshan, home to a rising army bent on taking over the entire land of Hostel, and had soon come to realize about its cultish lifestyle. After a battle with two frost demons, the party reuniting with Dolkin and Alois after a morning of venturing around the city looking for information, met with Nugash's son, who safely brought them all to the safe house underneath the store of the Orc Man. Taking some time to gather their thoughts, make a plan, gain some new allies, and talk amongst themselves, the party devised a plan to be captured and led inside the Temple of Barshan, where all the cultish activity seems to be spreading from, at the same time of the invasion by Prince Conrad's army as a distraction. The morning after, half the party place themselves as bait while the other half waits for their cue, all rushing inside the temple in the momentary seconds of uncertainty, surprising the guards and worshippers inside, and now our party reconvenes with one another as combat begins. So, you guys are getting thrown in. I need you guys. Alright, we already did that before. You guys already rolled initiative, so... Oh, no, wait, that's the actual previous initiative,
Yeah, I
actually.
was gonna say,
Yeah.
we haven't rolled, we didn't... We're not allowed to, you said no.
I forgot to turn off last time. Now, if you could, please roll initiative.
Oh, I should probably open up my character sheet, eh? I'll just open up, I'll open up Hank, 'cause I'm gonna be Hank today, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Hank today too.
Yeah, could you give us Hank?
Natural 20
And
on
then
the
and then
next
Chase can play the
Ma.
rest of us.
Sure. Ooh, nat 20.
Where the fuck
Okay.
is initiative? There it
Not
is.
strong.
I mean, you know,
Whoa.
a natural 20, I mean, you're good, I
Whoa.
mean, you're good, Matt, but, like, you should get better. You should really just get better. Not even close, baby.
You guys are wasting your good rolls right now. Just wait until you need those later.
Well, well, here's the thing, I won't need them later.
Because he'll die.
Because I'll be dead.
I'll be 6 feet in the dirt.
You don't need
Alrighty.
them when you're dead.
Okay, so
He's got a
now
point
we do. Now Angelina, initiative. Pretty good. That's an 18 for her.
It's pretty good, you know.
And then we do Ma.
Watch this third nat 20. Son of
Who
a
gets
bitch.
an 11.
Close.
That's
close.
pretty good because she's going after you, and then we're doing Eloise.
Brother.
Oh.
Natural one, dude.
Brother!
To be fair, this is like his first actual real combat, so,
So he's freaking out a little.
probably a
Rats?
little bit.
Oh, fuck, there's a lot of them. Also, he's
Alrighty.
still a creature on one of us.
Wait, what?
Isn't he? He's asking if he was still an
Oh
animal.
yeah.
He's
No,
still
well, I just have
wild-shaped.
He's not going to be a creature for long.
Yeah.
I can assure you of that.
Yeah,
so.
he's wild shaped on Estelar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's on her right now, but oh, did it not?
It did not loop.
Oopsies. It didn't loop. I am
Put it on loop.
foolish. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. So, Dolkin, you are starting off this initiative order. You see two energy bubbles. They're just kind of holding in two cultists and three knights, and they seem to be banging away, unable to escape. But you can see it's flickering and starting to wear down. It seems it may not have long before it goes down. So,
Okay.
what are you gonna do? You are currently, I would say. Right now, you are about 20 feet off the ground because you guys came in from the second floor through the window, and Angelina has control of the broom right now.
Yeah.
And Ma's on your back.
Okay. Well, considering I'm 20 feet off the ground, I assume if I jump, I'll hurt my goddamn legs. So
I'd
probably
ask
don't
you
do.
to make an acrobatics check to see if you would be able to
Hurt
be
myself.
Fine or not.
You know what? I did
Yeah.
spec into acrobatics purely for this reason, so I could style on people.
You are still small.
And I'm small. I don't know if that gives me an advantage, but wait,
I'll say it lowers the DC. I'll say it lowers the DC.
wait. Does that mean I do reduce damage? By the way, I assume
Yes.
I do.
If you're reduced, yeah, you do 1d4 less, I think.
You will do 1d4 less. You will do 1d4 less. Yes.
Okay. Well, since that is the case, I'm barely holding on to Ma, and I'll grab her like front legs real tight to like it signified her hang on. I'll put a hand on Angelina's shoulders, and then I will jump off of the broom as it is in the air.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check real quick.
Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Well, a 10, baby.
10, that's fine enough. Your hooves hit the ground, and
Stumble
with
forward a little bit.
with your smaller size, you're not as heavy as you were before, but you stumble a bit. It doesn't look very graceful, but you don't take any damage.
Oh, that's all I needed, baby. And I'll put Ma. I'll pick Ma up and put her down, and I'll point to the people over by Hank and Vashana. Be like, you ain't gonna help them.
She hisses in acknowledgement.
And I will, because I assume I can't go into the bubbles.
No, you cannot.
Okay, and that means I probably can't do anything, and I only have 30 feet of movement, unless jumping 20 feet cost me 20 feet of movement.
I'll say it took half your movement to jump off the broom and get down.
Okay. Well then, I will. I'll step forward about here, and I will pull my bow out.
Ranger.
Brandon, just
Yes?
so you know,
Yeah.
this
Oh,
is
no.
a wall right here.
Oh,
You
this
cannot
is a wall.
see.
Oh, I thought this was like a railing.
No,
Okay.
no. That is a wall leading into a room. Over here, this is not a wall.
Okay, yeah. See, I thought all this was like a big railing, but oh, that makes
No.
sense. Okay.
No.
So I still have enough movement to get there. And I assume I can see this guy, right? Or
Yes.
this guy. Shooting. I assume I have to shoot the first guy.
I'll say you don't really have enough line of sight for this guy over here. But
Okay.
this guy you can see.
Oh,
He's
okay.
close enough.
And I will. I'll take my bow out. Well, I guess I couldn't have told Ma that, could I? Because I couldn't have saw him. I'll just say it now then, for whatever. It doesn't matter. And I will take a shot at the man
All right, go ahead.
with my longbow. And this has advantage, so 20.
20, that hits.
The big old fucking. Well, I guess I'll roll my.
It will also unfortunately be minus a d4, but
Well, let's see. Cool, 1 damage.
One
Oh.
damage.
Oh,
Little,
Yeah,
little
big
tight.
damage.
I pulled an arrow. It was actually a toothpick I left in my pocket.
I mean, to be fair, it is the size of a toothpick.
Yeah, I
kind
pulled
of.
out a toothpick and I shot it, and it like fucking like nicked him right in the ear, and he was like, ah, son of a bitch.
Oh,
The fuck was
bitch.
that?
You do have a second shot.
Well, cool. Well, this will be with advantage still. A big 22.
That hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
You could,
and,
it could,
That's
it could,
minus
better.
D4 as well.
it could only get good from here. Oh, there we go. Slash roll 1d4. All right, there you go. 5 damage.
There you go.
Yeah.
5 damage. Very nice. So you shoot this one guy. And he's like, "Ow!" And then you shoot him in the then you shoot him in the side. Like, "Ah!
I
Oh.
was like, oh, wait, something's actually hurting me.
Yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
I don't have anything else I could do. No one looks hurt, so yeah, that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Bashana, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Oh, let's see. We got 3, 4 spellcasters still out and about doing their spellcaster shit.
Yep.
Save some of those big boy bitch blasters for later.
Are we not seeing some?
What do you mean?
I felt
Seeing
like there
what?
were more than. It's okay.
I mean, this is all there was last
There
time.
were a couple. Yeah. There were a couple in here. The room wasn't completely filled up.
Yeah, but I don't know. I thought
I
there
didn't
was.
I didn't remove anything.
Okay. All right.
Let's see. Let's see. So just to be clear, the broom is coming towards me because I gave it the command, right?
Yes.
Okay. So Angelina is coming for me, one way or another. You know what? I'm gonna do some janky jank.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They'll give them 2 op attacks, but they're wizards, so I'm not too scared.
Ah, they do have knives.
Don't know.
Alright. Look out, he's got a knife! Alright, let's see. So they're gonna make a dagger attack. That'll be a 14 to hit.
That will... Yes.
Alright,
don't have
you're
the
taking 5 points of piercing damage as one guy gets you in the arm. And then the other guy, as you pass him, uses his reaction. That'll be an 11 to hit.
That won't hit.
Alrighty. So one guy manages to nick you in the arm very quickly, while the other guy just barely misses.
Yeah, Vishal just kind of takes the blood, licks it, claps her hands together, and casts Thunder Wave.
Oh, interesting. All right. Where are you aiming it?
Well,
just
it's
to
a
be
15-foot cube from me.
Yeah.
It
So
has
you're
to
gonna
come
be.
from me.
So you're aiming it to hit these two guys.
Yes. I
Alrighty.
moved specifically just far enough away to not hit Hanky Boy.
Alrighty.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Ruin is no hit roll.
Okay. Can you post? Let me see the spell description real quick.
Yep.
Because I think it does also. I'm actually 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect. Okay, so need to make a con save.
Spell save
trying
DC
to-
0. That's good. That one's hard to beat.
I'm trying to also. I know
5.
this bubble's not in range, but I'm trying to give this bubble like a shove back up into like the steps.
Unfortunately, it's so. Wait. You're hitting these two guys, right?
Well, it's 15-foot cube from me. It has to come from me.
Oh yeah, actually. So what Thunderwave is? This is the range of Thunderwave.
Oh, so it's just around.
It is. Yeah. No, it's not around you. It actually you point in a direction, and from you it
No,
will be
Thunder
like
Wave
this.
has to come from yourself.
From you, but you can choose a direction. Actually, I actually had this discussion with someone, and we figured out that Thunderwave finally figured out does not it's not 15 feet around you. It is a 15-foot cube in front of you in a direction.
Man, D&D sucks. Why do we play D&D?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't
Yes,
know.
I have a tweet from D&D man if you want me to go and grab it, but
Okay.
Why don't they say that in their description then?
because D&D
Yeah,
wording is weird.
I guess because it sweeps out from you into a 15-foot cube, so
But that just sounds like it's 15-foot cube
Well,
around you.
Even despite that, I don't think Thunderwave would be able to get through the barrier because from what I know,
nothing
can
gets
actually...
through the barrier. I'm just trying to push the barrier.
Okay,
I guess that would be like a massive cube for like
Yeah,
a first
a level 1, for
Yeah.
first level spell. Yeah, so it is an area in which you point at. So
Okay.
it is just going to be this. All right, but the first guy
wish I would've-
failed.
Shit, I wish I would have known that. I wouldn't have had to take that op attack.
I mean, if you want, I can let you redact it.
Yeah,
if you do want.
because I could just cast it from here and put him in it.
You want to just go right here in front of Hank.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. They both fail, so they're both taking 14 points of thunder damage. The very not nice hit on them, as you let out a sonic blast and also destroy all the chairs and all the pews in front of you as these guys get flown back 10 feet from you, and are not prone, but just kind of like staggered and on their knees right now.
You know
Yeah,
what?
so-
I feel like being a little spicy, so for my bonus action, as this guy is being flung away from me, I would like to lightning lure him.
Alrighty. He needs to make a strength save now. He fails.
Get over here!
Yeah. First the thunder, then the lightning. Not in the
I did it in the wrong order. It's okay.
In the wrong order,
Mhm.
but it's the thought that counts. So, lightning lure also pulls him, right?
Yes, lightning lure pulls him 10 feet in a straight line towards me.
So yeah, after this guy gets thrown back, you throw your hand out, and this this bolt of energy just strikes him through the body and then pulls him up back onto his feet in front of you. He looks dazed, confused, and looks like shit right now.
Mashana just reaches back behind her and taps Hank on the head. Do your thing, handsome.
Oh. She called me handsome. Is that the end of your
She called me handsome.
That's it for Mashana.
Alrighty, Angelina. So the broom is in fact, woo! Going over here and onto the ground, and you put Maud down on the ground over here, right, Brandon?
Yeah, well, it's just where I jumped off. Yeah, so.
Yeah, because she was with you. Yeah.
Mhm.
So it comes down, and Angelina will go ahead, seeing that. Hearing what you said, will instead look over to. She sees that guy's taken care of. She looks over to the guy that you knocked away and is going to cast Firebolt on him. I wait in the troll. There we go. 15. That hits him for 10 damage. He's looking very spicy.
Little crispy.
Yeah, just as she's coming down, it's like, let's try to be resourceful. Let's try not to wait too much. Oh, jeez! Firebolts, and steps off of the broom.
Hey, babe, you're looking good.
Oh, you too. All right, and we'll leave it at that for now. Estelar, it's your turn.
It is indeed. Seeing as I don't want to waste too many, I'm going to save these spells for later, so I'm just going to Primal Savagery the guy in front of me. Shit!
A
And-
13 hits.
Does it really?
They're
It does,
spellcasters. They got no armor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and your hand momentarily turns into a bear claw as you rake him across, leaving behind these very dark green lines of acid as he stumbles backwards, looking at you very dazed, but still ready to fight.
Like,
You know,
bitch!
I could hit him with my axe as a bonus action.
You
Do it.
could if you want
Fucking-
to.
He's a fucking little.
I have no
spellcaster bitch.
reason not to,
Yeah,
so I mean,
beat the shit out of him.
Just don't roll that one and lose
Fuck
your
him up.
axe.
wait, I have to find my axe. There it is.
20 hits. This is an offhand, so that will only do 3 damage. But you embed it into his shoulder, and it goes down a good 4 inches. But he staggers and falls to a knee for a second before slowly getting back up, looking beat to shit.
And then I'm gonna pat the pocket that Alois is in. I'm gonna be like, "What are you doing? Get out of here! It's time for combat!" But I blah. Have fun.
You rat bastard!
Don't make me do all the fuck, you idiot.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty, it's the knight's turns. They all come up over here and they start banging on the walls. But this guy in the front, actually, as he sees the cultist, starting to get beat up, just holds up his sword and is like, "Hail, men! Push back the heretics! Take them prisoner!" And seems to be bolstering them with his words. All right, it is
He wants to take us prisoner or take no prisoner?
take us prisoner,
Ah,
or
yeah,
take you guys prisoner.
They
All
look
right,
at
it
me,
is
take
Ma's
prisoners.
turn. Oh, right. Also, Dolkin,
Mhm.
Angelina would have dropped concentration on Enlarge Reduce, so
Oh,
you're no longer
good.
small.
He
All
may
right.
take
Angelina.
prisoners, but Hank
It
doesn't.
It is Ma's turn, and hearing that assistance is needed, she can't get over there. She's not fast enough to get over there, so instead, she's gonna get right behind this guy.
Oh.
Alright,
Blinking.
Ma, do your thing and bite him with a +2.
Oh my fucking god. That's an 11.
Unfortunately, that will miss. As she comes into bite, this guy just, fearing for his life, steps out of the way. But she lets out a hiss of anger as he moves out of the way. Unfortunately, that's all she can do. But it is your turn, Hank.
Poggers. Okay. So what I'm thinking is that I'm thinking about moving.
Mhm.
Thinking about moving all the way up here, and also going through this little area. I don't really care about the opportunity of attack because I never get hit.
What do you mean?
Well,
Why would you
you
take?
won't-
You wouldn't
you
take
won't-
opportunity.
You're not getting enough.
Yeah.
You're not
There-
getting a tax opportunity.
You're still in his melee. Like that's his melee right there.
Yeah, you're not taking a tax opportunity.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't leave his
oh.
melee ever.
Okay. Yeah.
If you move this way and get right here, you won't take any attacks of opportunity.
All right, that's what I was planning on doing.
So you're gonna get behind the guy.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get behind the guy,
Alrighty.
and I'm going to smack this boy right in the back with my rapier.
Go right ahead. Get a
Big
+2
stab.
because of flanking.
Eagle 15.
13 with a 15 that hits, and you bring up your rapier and skewer this guy through the throat, and then just throw him to the ground in the haste of your activity, as he bleeds out and dies.
Oh wow!
Good
Jesus.
shit, Hank.
Oh god!
From the grave.
Shit.
And
Yes, from the
I was
grave.
gonna say, could I do Whales from the Grave?
If you want to.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that.
Ugh.
All right.
And,
Who you
that's
who you
2d6,
targeting
right?
with it?
I'm gonna target the guy right next to me.
Alrighty, go right ahead.
Great.
You
D6,
roll,
right?
roll your 2d6.
Oh, max damage, baby.
Massive.
Oh.
So once more, you send out this black, misty, tendril-like energy and shove into this guy's face and starts going inside of his open orifices. Seems to close and wave off the cloud as it comes to him just in time, but he's coughing up blood now. But he's still standing.
Give him another stab.
Yeah. Can I? Can I do a little like a fucking short sword hit?
Don't
Yeah,
you
yeah, I
have
can.
two attacks?
No, you're right. You're right.
Offhand with a bonus
Yeah,
action.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Offhand with bonus action. All right, I'm gonna use my short sword.
Alrighty, go right ahead.
old
That
lever.
does not hit. As he's like waving his hand, trying to get the smoke out of it, he just unknowingly knocks your sword away from him as you try to stab him.
Okay, then.
That was rude.
It does kind of suck.
Alrighty, that is about all you can do. You do have 5 more feet of movement, unless you want to stay right there.
Nah, I'm solid right here.
Alright, it is these boys' turns, so we're gonna start with the 2 in here. They can't do anything, however, they do have spells that they can cast.
No spells can leave
Uh,
unless they're buffing themselves.
actually, wait, hold on, let me re-look at
The
that.
only breathable air can pass through the sphere's wall. No attack or other effect.
Well, what
can.
happens if something comes up on the other side of it?
What happens if
That
something
would be
is breathable
something
air?
going through it.
So what I'm saying is they're going to be casting they're going to try and cast spiritual weapon. And spiritual weapon just appears in a point they choose.
Is it?
I mean, no,
Why not
that does
just
make
the-
sense.
That do make sense.
Because spiritual weapon doesn't go through it; they just look at an area and then it appears.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah. So these two are going to cast spiritual weapon, and they're going for you two, since you two were the ones who threw out the beads. So
How dare you!
They think we're these hairy
do
ticks.
that one and that one to indicate 2 spiritual weapons. So they're both going to make 2 attacks on you. First one's coming for you, Vashana.
Oh no!
Okay. Oh shit, that's a 22 to hit you.
Yeah, it's owie.
Alrighty, and I think... Yeah, it sucks a little bit. You take 6 points of force damage.
He tight.
And the other one comes for you, Hank. That
let
is
them
a
try.
18 to hit.
That hits.
Oh,
Alrighty.
no hit, run, run.
You're taking 9 points of force damage. As both these guys summon up 2 ethereal daggers that both just at the same time slash down across your shoulders and each give you this impactful blow onto your bodies. Alright. This guy right here being next to you, he is going to cast... he's going to cast Inflict Wounds on you, Hank. Seeing as you're this close. But that probably won't hit. That's going to be a 12 to hit.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Yeah, as you using this necrotic energy to attack him, you see his hand just crackle with black energy. He tries to do the same to you, and you dodge out of the way. Seems to be still reeling back from the pain before. This guy, seeing all this going on, he is going to move this way, farther into the corner, and he'll cast Spiritual Weapon too. Or wait, what else do they have? No, he's going to
Inflict wounds on Hank again.
he's gonna look at you,
Good
Hank.
pussy.
He's gonna cast Hold Person on you. I need you to roll me a Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, like that's gonna fucking work.
Yeah, Hank is like what, a +9?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
that is a failure. Hank, as you dodge out of this guy's way and hold up your rapier, you feel your body seize up. You are paralyzed now.
Okay.
As this guy is in the corner, just flexing his hand, holding it against you, and this guy right here, so he's also going to cast Inflict Wounds and do it on you, Eslar. That is a natural 1. I need to roll for severity.
Oh, come on, Ma,
That
bite
is
him.
a 16. That is max severity.
Oh, bite him.
Yeah, SR, go ahead and if you want, you can have an attack of opportunity as this guy comes for you, and then Mob bites his ankle, and he trips and falls onto a knee.
I can never find my axe.
It's
There
like
it
an
is.
anime, and he falls face first into your
Right into
waiting
the
bosom.
blade.
Right into the booba.
A 14 hits as he falls on knee and looks up at you. Bring your axe down and bet into his skull. His eyes just roll back as you see that. As you see the inky blackness in the whites of his eyes start to fill up and fade as he falls to the ground. Alrighty, that ends their turns. Comes to your brother, who does as instructed, climbs out of your pocket, and then uses bonus action to go out of his wild shape and looks around at the situation. I should have been looking at his spells, see what he has. He is going to cast...
He's gonna cast Cure
for-
Wounds on himself.
For now, seeing that Vashana and Hank got hurt, and he's gonna cast a healing word on you, Hank.
Oh, God.
nice.
So
What the sweet guy.
Wait, but isn't he uses bonus?
Oh wait, yeah,
action.
that's
Bonus
bonus
action.
action. So instead, he will. That's the case. That is an action. So he's gonna come up over here and see you. And tries to, hey man, come on, get in the. Ah shit. And just kind of. Yeah, and he's gonna cast Cure Wounds instead, actually. So Cure Wounds. Where's Cure Wounds? There it is. And you will get back 11 points of health.
Oh, max healing.
Yeah, and then he'll look around. It's like, ah, shit. Let's try to take care of these guys as fast as we can. And then he's gonna take a step back and get back to back with you, Estelar. Alrighty, that brings us to you, Dolkin. It's your turn. You are no longer small.
Hell yeah. Ducking, like, grips it, like, you know, where he, like, takes his hand, he, like, starts gripping. He's, like, he feels like he's back at full power. Well, seeing as that there's not many people and I can't rightly get to most of them, Dolkin will just come this way. With his bow still out. I assume I can't shoot this guy, right? Because of the big bubble. But could I shoot this guy?
Yeah, you cannot shoot this guy because there's a bubble in the way, but
Yeah.
you can shoot this guy.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and knock back an arrow, pulling into my quiver and realizing that I'm running pretty low, but I will still take a shot.
Ready? You take a
The
shot.
big old 7. That's
misses.
not gonna do nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. As you aim and shoot, this guy just moves his head out of the way as it plings against the wall.
That's the case. I guess I'll just take another shot and go down to 4 bullets. Oh no, never mind.
21. That hits
Powerful.
I saw the net one and I got scared. Woo!
for 10 max damage on that
Actual
one. And
max damage.
And he now needs to make a Constitution save to keep up a hold person. Okay, he needs to at least roll. Yeah, he passes.
I was gonna say he's got to roll a 10.
Is,
That should be easy.
yeah, he's still holding up hold person on Hank.
I don't. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do sadly because nobody's within melee. So
Alrighty. With that, we come to you, Vashana. You see Hank currently being held down and 2 spiritual weapons by the 2 guys in the bubbles.
Let's see. I will move over
Is it
here,
3 rounds that the bubbles are gonna stay up?
and then
5 rounds. So it's got
firebolt the
they've got
guy
4
holding
rounds.
Hank. Oops, never mind.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that passes right over the guy's head. Unfortunately, like the bolt, he seems to be in very much very reactive to his surroundings now.
I've got the sorcery points. I'm just gonna bonus action magic missile him 3 times.
Alrighty. Alright, and he needs to make a save for each one of those magic missiles. And he gets a nat 1 on the first one, so As you bombard him with all these magic missiles, Hank, you feel that paralysis over your body wash away as you have free movement again. And he takes a total of 11 damage now.
Man, imagine if he passed every one of them.
That would have been so
That'd be
pog.
hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been funny.
That would have been so fucking funny.
Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn, Vashana? Matt?
Oh,
Matt?
He fell into the
Maddie,
void.
Maddie baby.
Nope. I'm going to assume that's the end of
I
his turn.
apologize. That was the end of my turn.
Okay, yeah.
And as I come out of my spell,
Stab
I'll
Vashana.
shout over to you like, "Oh, thanks, Vay.
No problem, H.
Don't
Be an
ever
H.
call me that."
Okay, it is Angelina's turn now. So, what she is going to do... That's probably not going to do anything. She's going to take from your book as well. And saving resources is going to... Actually, wait. Hold on. Could she do that? Ah, damn. Unfortunately, she couldn't. Actually, wait. No. So, you know what? Seeing that these two guys are being nuisances, she casts Flaming Sphere inside there.
This is like the only use that.
So
This
pog.
is like the only use. This is like the best use Flaming Spear is ever gonna get in any campaign ever.
Yeah, considering she's like, damn, those guys are being annoying. Wait. They did that. Why can't I? Flaming Sphere. So that is 1 second level slot for her, and we'll roll damage, and they'll roll dex saves.
Is it on their turn or do they just roll it immediately? I
this
don't
is-
remember how it works.
This is when it's summoned, and if they end their turns 5 feet from it, and look at that, they will.
Oh God! You know what? It's pretty. You know what? I'm changing my mind. Flaming Spear probably better than Fog
So-
Cloud.
Does that just
Don't
pass?
say that.
Okay, so that guy gets a 15, so he just passes. That guy gets a 4, so he fails. Okay, so he's taking... he is down to this much, and this guy is down to that much, and they both... spiritual weapon isn't concentration, so they don't need to worry about that.
Hmm.
And, Angelina is going to... then start moving up here as everything starts being dealt with. Stay out of the range of everything. Alrighty, that ends her turn. She doesn't have any bonus actions. Eslar, it's your turn.
Okay. Well,
After all, using the broom. So proud.
seeing as Angelina did it, Astelar wants to do it too. She's
A
gonna cast
second
Flaming
flaming
Spear
sphere?
right there.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
Oh,
put two
in
flaming
there.
spheres inside of the same cube.
No. We're gonna get the other boys. So big
Okay,
flaming spear.
Alrighty. Go ahead and put a circle down in there.
Wait,
for them.
Oh wait, that's the wrong shape.
That's a line.
That's a
Crystal.
dick.
It's
It's a
fine.
flaming dick.
I'll roll. There we go. Flaming dick. That's a failure. That's a failure. And that's a failure. They all fail.
Ah, delightful.
All right, so
That's
roll
no
damage.
Astelar. Just a flaming
In-
penis.
Just a
Instead of
flaming.
being a
penis.
flaming sphere, it's a flaming spear.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, I mean, it's 2 spheres and a spear.
That was a good idea, Angelina.
Oh, thank you.
Why does yours look like a dick? Don't worry about it.
Alrighty, that's an action. Do you have anything you want to do as a bonus action?
I do not believe I have anything that I can do as a bonus action, so I will. Well, do I have to be within 60 feet of it always? Probably, right?
No, you don't.
Okay. I'm
You
gonna.
can just leave it there.
Yeah, you can just crap it out and then move it.
All right, I'm gonna move like right there. Actually, not right there. Like right there.
Alrighty. It is these guys' turns. They can't really do jack shit other than keep telling the guys to not back down. So go ahead and roll damage again as they need to. Or actually, wait. Do they? Creatures in the field save has much. Wait. Any creature that enters within 5 feet of the spear. Yeah. Okay. So roll that damage again. They need to make dex saves. Fail. Fail. And fail. All right, another 7 for all of them. These guys aren't Dexy boys.
Consistency is key, Crystal.
Consistency.
Yeah,
It's
It's
so
true.
we're here
all
for.
about consistency. Okay, that ends their turns because that's all they can do. It's Ma's turn.
I don't think she can get
Ah.
anywhere, so this should be interesting. What she decides to do.
Actually,
do hashtag spy.
Wait,
You cut out,
how-
man.
anyway.
He's
how do
doing
I miss?
hashtag spider goals.
Okay, so I fucked up, so ignore her going around right there, but she's actually going to move this way and get next to this guy over here. Seeing that Hank's got this one covered.
You got this, Ma.
Alright, she's doing a bite.
Give him a chomps.
Uh-oh.
Ma.
Ow.
That will miss, unfortunately.
It's she she's not she's still getting used
She's
to
really
elevation.
trying.
Yeah, she's still getting used to elevation changes. Spiders aren't good when at higher altitudes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so unfortunately, that nothing doing for that one. But Hank, it's your turn. You got one guy in here, and you got two guys who are casting magic bullshit inside of a cube.
Okay. Could I run over here
You will take an attack of opportunity from the guy because you were leaving
yeah,
his
you're,
space.
you're right.
and from the weapon, right? Or no?
No,
Weapons?
not from spiritual weapon. No,
Okay.
you'll just
Then,
be taking it from this guy.
Then I am actually going to do the same thing I wanted to do and run over to this guy.
Okay, so you're
and-
taking an attack of
You're gonna
opportunity.
take the attack.
Yep, I will.
All right.
I will.
That is a 17 to hit you.
All right. And yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I need to get my D4. You're taking 6 points of piercing damage, so it gets you in the ass.
And then I'll do my uncanny dodge so that Groto drops down to 3.
Okay, you got your reaction from last round, so it should refresh after this. Very good.
He's got 3 points of ass damage.
Not my ass. All right, and then I'm going to just run at this guy with my rapier, and I'm just going to just stab him.
All right, go right ahead. Roll. That will not hit.
Now,
Ugh.
can I?
Using inspiration.
Uh,
I mean, yeah, you could.
I was thinking about it, but now I'm like,
Do you,
You really
want-
need
do,
it
Do
here.
you want to
I-
use? Do you want to use an offhand to try and
yeah,
get
I'll
him?
just use the offhand short sword.
Yeah, you'll still get sneak attack with this.
Will I?
Yeah, because you haven't. Sneak attack is once a turn.
Well then.
You haven't hit him yet.
Oh.
Yeah, and that hits. So this will be this is an
Even
offhand.
bigger.
This is offhand, so that'll be -4, but that'll be 5 plus 14 sneak attack damage.
19 points of
and-
damage.
That's still pretty
Goddamn.
pog.
Almost actual minimum damage on that sneak attack.
Yeah, but you run to this guy with your rapier, and like the firebolt and the arrow shot, he just dodges his head from it as you try to stab him in the throat. But then as you do, you just take your short sword and you just jam it up into his stomach, and then up into his sternum as he falls over.
And with that, am I able to use Whales from the Grave to hit this guy?
You will be using another one of your 3 whales from the graves.
I understand.
Do you want to? You can if you want.
Ugh.
Yeah.
All right, then go ahead and roll 2d6.
Just
Massive.
3% damage.
Massive.
All right, And with that, this guy also
Oh, I'm
dies.
so fucking.
Oh,
lucky, bro.
Hank!
I
Oh,
stuck the
God.
soul
Damn
out of it,
him.
man.
Yeah, and as you stab this guy, you just take his blood as it once again turns to a black tendrily mist. Throw it to that guy's face once again. This time, he's not able to dodge or move out of the way as it just goes inside his body, and he coughs up black blood and just falls over.
I like the idea that after I hit this guy's soul turned into like a dementor and fucking flew out from his body and then like flew over to his body and grabbed him by the shoulders and pulled out his soul and flew off with it.
Just disappeared with it.
Pretty brutal, Chase.
Just get out.
They're pretty poggers.
And then this guy just falls over.
Is at the end of your turn.
He just flies over and he's like, Kevin, come on, dude, it's super cool being dead. Okay.
No, okay. Is at the end of your turn. You do have 15 more feet of movement if you did want to move.
Wait, actually, you know what? If I have 15 more feet of movement,
Might as well.
I mean, it doesn't. I mean,
These guys are coming out next turn.
Oh, okay. Then,
Not
yeah.
next turn. They're coming out three. The bubbles are still there for 3 more turns.
Ah, well.
That's a lot
yeah.
more. That's a lot more flaming spears. That's what I'm hearing.
I think I'm pretty chill right now. I think these guys will die before they even like walk out of the bubbles.
Are you gonna move, or are you gonna stay where you are?
Just a note, they can move their spiritual weapons close enough to hit both of us, so.
Yeah. And I don't know where I can. How do I get in here? Can I get in this area?
From where we are, no. The doors to get into those areas are down here.
Okay, so I can go one. Can I do that right here?
You could.
Okay, I'm gonna run down. I'm gonna run down there.
All right.
Okay.
I will let you guys know. I don't know if I said this before, but well, you guys wouldn't know this ahead of time. But this is like the front of the church, and there's more area in the back, and the only other doors besides these two in the front are this one right here and this one over here.
Yeah, I do see these 2 big doors.
Oh,
Well,
I didn't
actually,
know
this
we could
one
go
this
through
one's covered
those.
up, but I figured there was a door here based on the shape.
Oh, yeah, there's a door right there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, might be. I didn't know I could go through those.
Oh, whoops, that was hide area, not reveal.
I was gonna say, I think we just lost more vision. My cataracts are kicking in.
There we go. Sorry, my bad. So, did you want to go up, or did you want to stay going down?
Yeah,
right
I'm
here?
actually gonna go up.
Oh, he's gonna come up to Dolky?
I'll go up there.
All right. At the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right. So the 2 remaining cultists in here, one is going to move his spiritual weapon towards you, and take a smack at you.
That's right, bitch.
And that's gonna miss. That's gonna be an 8 to hit you.
Yeah, you damn right it was.
And the next one is gonna go for your brother, Estelar.
Brother.
No!
Ooh, that's a 20. That's a 21. That's gonna hit him.
Brother.
Just use shield.
Yeah, just
he
use
only-
shield. Come on.
He only takes 3 points of damage. As he gets knocked in the stomach by this by a spiritual knife, just fuck, asshole. It just looks to the guy. That's all they can do really. So they need go ahead and roll damage again for flaming sphere again.
This is
Oh, no, this is
Angelina's.
Oh right, this is Angelina's. Unfortunately, that guy passes, so he's gonna take half.
No,
damage
not half
from this.
damage. It's gonna be 1.
And Angelina, do Flaming Sphere again. Much better damage than last time. And the other guy, he also passes. So they both take that much damage. Alrighty. They're still kicking, but they're very much on fire right now and slowly starting to cook inside of this bubble. Alright.
What?
It is your brother's turn.
Go, brother.
Brother, dear brother.
He's gonna with his hand punch the bubble and hurt his hand and take 1 point of damage.
I hope so.
he can't do that. Can't do that.
No, does he have a moonbeam? He could moonbeam.
Ooh, he got a fucking flaming
He
spear
does,
and a
but he doesn't
moon.
have it. He does, but he doesn't have it prepared.
Wow.
And he wouldn't want to waste that. He's like, he just looks at everything. He's like, fuck it, just let him roast. Let's go. And he just comes over here and next to Angelina, heading towards one of those doors. So, because he doesn't have anything that can actually just appear inside the bubble. So, Dolkin, I'll say for you guys, the threat of these guys is kind of reduced down, considering that they are in bubbles with flaming spheres, and still a little bit of time to be roasting.
Yeah, because Dolkin, he can't really do anything, right? Like, I have literally nothing. I can make it worse. I could put the fog on and make it like a big sauna. But
I will say, actually, one thing you guys do know, that since you guys, I think, did get an Arcana check before, I think Angelina did, would have shared it with you guys. You guys can actually move those bubbles if you want. Because you can actually physically pick them up, and it will only weigh a pound, no matter what's trapped inside of it.
Now, do we want to do that?
So you could push it if you want. If you did want to do anything, or if you just wanted to get moving.
Welcome back, Matt.
So, sorry.
No, you're good. I had to move your picture at the bottom left. I saw it pop up and was like, oh, that's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, sorry. So is this like the main door in and out?
Yes.
Yeah, like this is where we came from. Up here is where me and Angelina crashed in through the window. Dolkin is gonna turn to everyone and be like, I think these guys can take care of themselves. Why don't we get a move on?
Lashana's just gonna come over and just flip off, like put her finger up against the side of the ball and just flip off the guy who's pressed against it and be like, "Roast in hell, you traitorous bitch!"
He just growls while knocking his sword against the shield, ineffective as the fire keeps burning him.
And
Dolkin will call out to Ma, and he'll like, and then he'll like wave his hand back towards him to tell him to come over here because we're leaving.
Yeah, I assume you guys are all making haste out of this room and through one of the two doors up above you guys.
Indeed.
Okay, yeah. I'll say, because they would probably have a chance with it before anything. Nah. Well, I'll say that's fine. But yeah, you guys. I'll leave these guys as you hear the agonizing screams of the men just burning away inside the flaming spheres. As you make your way through the halls.
When me and Angelina were flying in, did we? Because you said there's windows higher up. Did we manage to see anything when we were flying over, or? No?
When you guys were going, you guys were a little preoccupied with what was happening. With what was happening.
Makes sense.
Spooky.
I'll probably turn it down a little bit.
No, it's good right there actually. You like got it on the spot.
Ah, good. Then let me put it back to where it was actually. Okay, but so as these guys just continue, roasting inside the bubbles, you guys push past the doors out of the cathedral and into a hallway. You can indeed see windows that seem to be very highly elevated above the ground, looking down towards the actual city. And inside, go ahead and roll me perception checks. This is going to be sound-based.
Okay. My big dangle perception. My goddamn 4.
Nice big 4 there.
Don't worry.
Watcha.
Dolkin isn't the Perceptor. Ma is the Perceptor.
Yeah, Vashana's doing better than Dolky.
Yeah. Dolkin, you are a bit preoccupied right now, coming to terms with, okay, we're doing this finally. Okay, we're inside. What's going on outside? Just a bunch of questions rushing through your mind. Hank, Eslar, and Vashana, you hear a commotion from what appears to be up on the second floor. Commotion that seems to be coming down, and also commotion that seems to be coming up. It seems to be a little farther, but it sounds like people are coming down this way. But for you, Esser and Vashana, you do hear what seems to be voices, very loud, but muffled through the walls. What you do catch is like, get His Holiness back inside, reconvene down. It's like, yes, we'll do.
Down.
Oh, they're trying to go down? Not up?
What kind of wall separates us from that sound?
That's well, it's from upstairs. So it seems to
Okay.
be a lot of the walls on the outside are stone, obviously, but the interior seems to be very nice, polished, and refined wood inside, as well as the floors as well. There are the wall on your left is the windows that peer into the outside, and on the right are rooms, doors leading into rooms. And
Okay.
you do hear footsteps rushing very quickly, going down one way, and you do hear commotion down the hall.
Okay.
Does-
So as far as we know, where we came in from is the only entrance place, right?
As far as you know.
Okay. Can Vashana do something to ascertain if they're coming from a hidden entrance somewhere, or if they're trying to rush out to the front where the Vulture Kenku would have been?
You really wouldn't be able to tell. You don't really know of the
Great.
inner workings of inside of this, but you guys know that people are going to be coming down the hallway in front of you very soon.
That's what I was gonna ask. But if ever they mentioned it, I didn't hear. But I was gonna ask if people are coming down this way. Are there rooms on sides of us that we could hide
Yes.
in, or?
Yeah, on the right side, there's a collection of at least 4 or 5 rooms going down this hallway. You haven't looked inside, so you don't know if they're empty or not. But there are rooms.
Probably find a place to hide.
Yeah, Vashana's gonna just dive into the first room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not gonna check inside first. What if there's a boy in there?
I was gonna check inside first.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with whichever one SLR is
Yeah.
checking out, so that I don't
Yeah,
just dive
just,
headfirst into a room.
So
Peek inside and see if there's anybody.
Okay, so with that pretext, I guess Vashana's diving into the first room she sees, and Eslarn's not doing that. Is just checking another room.
Yeah,
Unless you're saying you'd rather Vashana not dive into a room and check a room.
I would prefer her not to, but
she
if
got-
she's
she already
going,
did it.
I was gonna say if
Yeah,
she's gonna
Okay,
But-
well,
bum rush it,
yeah,
then
no,
it'll be pretty useless to check a room when Vashana opens a door and jumps inside. But Vashana, you just look at the first door on your right and you throw it open. All of you can very clearly see it's a classroom, from what looks to be, or at least a place of just learning. Seems to be just some very crudely made, pews as well inside of here. No real desk to really set down anything. Just kind of like Sunday church school kind of classroom feel to it. Very dim, dark. There's no lighting in it, but there appears to be no one inside.
Yeah, Vashana's just gonna quick dive behind underneath however she can one of the pews.
Yeah, and Angelina just gets up to the door and just ushers for all of you to just get inside as the noise and footsteps gets louder.
Yeah, I will too.
Well, shouldn't some of us go in another one in case they decide to check one room? At least not all of us will be found.
I don't think we have that
probably-
time, Dolkin. I don't think it's really nice right now.
I think we should stay together.
Okay. Not gonna rush in quickly.
All right, yeah, all of you, as you do, Alois comes in last, looking down the hall, seeing that the footsteps are getting louder, and then not slamming the door, but very quickly and as quiet as you can, closing it. As you guys wait a couple seconds, the noises and the voices get louder, and you hear a rush of footsteps from what seems to be very armored and non-armored individuals just rushing down the hall and going outside. Going their way to the front
of the church.
Yeah, and as you do, you also hear the the gasps and audible cursing from them as they probably come into contact with the bodies you left in the cathedral.
In the air fryer is what we call it, Isaiah.
Yeah.
Air fryer.
That's a good one.
Very well done.
We cooked some men today.
But after that, you after they go, you do continue hearing more footsteps from above you. They're very quiet and faint. Asthar and Vashana, you being more perceptive and with those rules you got before, do still hear footsteps above you that seem to be going higher and higher before getting much quieter.
How many sound like they went lower, like percentage-wise?
Like came down to the first floor?
Yeah, would have gone past us and went down.
You can't really make a guess, since you haven't seen them.
Well, like percentage-wise, like half of them, a quarter of them, a third of them.
Or you could say more or less.
It sounds like more, there are more heavier footsteps going down to out the front of the door than whatever footsteps of people are going further up inside the building. So it seems you think a majority of them came down.
Okay.
Did you all relate to us that they were going to elect someone to put them into safety?
Yeah, the shot is just gonna go. I think they're headed out to get the Kenku.
Should we go stop them?
No, it's all right.
We're not after the Kenku. It's crazy of a bastard his use.
Well, if we're not there for him, I assume if they're gonna hide him somewhere, wouldn't it be good to follow him to see where they hide him? So that I assume that's where they're probably gonna have the thing.
Yes, I think that's where they're going to hide him.
We could follow him, but it might be a bit difficult.
Most of their men are going to be there.
Yeah, he's probably surrounded.
We should keep going up and see what they have upstairs more.
I think we need to. I think we might need to keep going up. Remember what Nugash said about there being, another level to this place, but, they could never find one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right,
But
Hank.
that might be where we need to go.
Time for Hank stealth.
Hog stealth.
Still, should I
Should we-
choose?
And Vashana will look at Alois. If you would be so kind.
He kind of groans a bit. It's like, unfortunately, I changed some stuff out. Since we're going to a fight. Sorry.
Looks at Dolkin. All right,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Looks at
doesn't
Dolkin.
Have it.
Looks at Dolkin. Dolkin said, "Well, I can't change spells because I'm a fucking ranger, Chase. So
Yeah,
he knows all of
no.
his spells.
No,
He
but
can
what I
cast-
was asking was that you've got past that trace, right?
Dolkin will smile and be like, "What's your magic word?" And then he'll cast it before
Reason,
anyone could
thank
answer
you.
him. Yeah, sure. I'll cast Pass Without Trace.
Yeah, just Angelina just puts a hand on your, shoulder and pats. She's like, "You're endearing, Dolgan."
No time for hog stealth.
Should we check the rooms on this floor? Or should we just go up and then start from the Should we start from the top
Yep.
floor and go bottom, or start
Yep.
from here and go up?
I don't think there's anything worth our time here. Let's just head up.
I guess you want
So
us to
you
roll
guys
stealth?
are. Yeah,
go
if you guys go ahead and roll stealth checks.
Sure.
+10.
Oh!
Wow.
So much
Is
stealth.
that a natural 20?
That's a natural 20.
Whoa! Your brother gets a 23. Your girl Angelina gets a natural 1.
Ooh.
Ah,
But
Angelina, your
still more than
inspiration.
Vishana.
No. And she's only got 1.
Well,
And-
we
I
have
mean,
one
I think
nat
a nat
20.
20
Yeah.
helps a nat 1.
Bounces
Yeah,
it out.
this is also a
Oh.
group one, and everyone has, most of everyone has passed with pretty flying colors.
Yeah,
So
35 is passing pretty good.
Angelina is the one who opens the door first, but then trips on a rope and just smacks her face against the ground before you guys pull her back in, and then you guys all collectively start heading out. Did I also not put that one on?
It is not on loop.
I'm stupid. There we go. So, after you guys go, it's not quiet because since you can hear a lot of commotion outside. You can start to hear a lot of commotion outside as you spend a few minutes inside of the room waiting. Before heading out into the hallway, and you look down. For all intents and purposes, everything inside so far seems to be fairly, well, plain. Nothing really stands out. You're basically you're just in a hallway that leads further down with rooms on the right and the windows on the left looking down to the town.
How
I'm gonna say-
lit is it in here?
There's no
It's pretty fucking lit.
there's no torchlight on right now, considering it's still pretty much morning right now. There is sunlight coming in from the windows.
Would you say that it's pretty brightly lit in here? From the sun?
It's pretty moderately lit.
Okay. Just checking.
I'm gonna say this looks fairly normal. Wasn't for the whole bad people coming out.
I'm pretty sure that's probably how they might have gotten you in the beginning.
The whole place looks normal, and then boom, they got you.
Exactly.
And you said there's windows, and when we look down, I assume has the whole fucking what's happening to the general populace? I assume that it's like a ghost town right now. It's alright.
You look outside, and the first thing you notice is everything seems to be in a bit of a panic at the moment. Considering what you guys know that there's an attack. You see a bunch of guards going across the park outside, making their way to the northern wall where Prince Conrad's army is. You see citizens that are just kind of unsure of what to do, just making their way down the street, locking themselves in homes, and even some making their way down the alleyways. Since you're the only one looking out right now, roll me a perception check, Dolkin.
Sure. That's a good stat. I've put a lot of points into it, so I mean, what did I tell you? I put all the points into it.
So much.
As you're looking outside and about to look away, you something catches your eye as you look outside, and now that you're taking a closer peek and paying more attention, you see jumping from excuse me. You see jumping from rooftop to rooftop, at least 2 or 3 dozen of those frost demons that you saw before making their way north.
Dulkin's eyes will kind of go wide on him, and everyone will hear him say, "Oh no."
What's
That's okay.
going on?
Dulkin will turn around and be like, remember when I said that maybe the frostings, they don't like the sun? Well, they're going for a tour the prince right now.
So
We
it's
have to
not
hurry.
the sun then. We do need to get going as quickly as possible.
Dulkin
Faster we can get this.
Do we
the faster
not
we can
ever
get-
send a message, like about the frost demons ever?
They
did.
know that they're there. It's just
Oh,
we were hoping that they wouldn't be out in force.
Yeah.
And once we
Angelina-
find the thing,
Angelina's been relaying as much as she can through sending. So
Yeah.
Prince Conrad is pretty up to date with what's happening in the city.
all right. I was just curious.
Oh, we should
So-
pick the pace
we,
up.
yes, we need to get a fucking move on. Those men won't last long against those frost demons.
All right, so you go ahead and make your way down the hallway. So you assume you guys said you're not looking in any of the rooms.
Dolkin asked if we
Uh,
should look in the rooms, like, starting from bottom to top, but Shauna said no, so...
Unless we hear like something, or like something gives us an indication that there are people inside.
Or if it's a fancy looking door that looks different from all of the other doors. Maybe.
or if it's a door that's like really shitty that looks like it's been used a shit ton.
Well, roll a perception check then, because you don't know.
Nice.
All of us are just Vashana.
All of you.
Okay.
If you're looking for some, since you're all looking around.
Oh. Look at those rolls, baby. The best
actually,
perceiver.
I guess I should roll for everyone else real quick. Since they
Thank
might
God.
make up
Thank
on
God I
something.
put. Thank God I have
Please.
Ma. Back in
Unfortunately, you didn't see
perception.
anything. Ma?
Please. Oh, you fuck. Oh my God, damn it, Ma.
That 20's on the wrong side.
Ah. Well, I
Just
mean,
gets another 19. So Alois, Estelar, and Vashana, you all don't really hear much as you're going up. As you guys are going down the hall to what you might be a staircase down the hall where the men came from. Dolkin, it would be Dolkin and Ma. You two have your focus further up, as you do hear some movement above you, but it's very faint, though it does catch your attention. But Hank, you notice a bit of a smell as you guys pass a door, and Angelina seems to catch it too, and her nose kind of crinkles a bit.
Oh,
as she-
thanks.
what are you talking about, Hank?
Oh well, I smelled something coming through. Do I know which door it's coming from?
Oh yeah, it's a door you guys are currently passing right now with everyone else
Okay.
a bit ahead of you, but Angelina, you are stuck noticing oh, there's an awful smell coming from that door.
Like that door stinks.
What does it smell like?
What does it smell like?
It smells like a door. Stinky
Roll a
door.
nature check.
Mm.
Oh,
Nature. Vision lilies are behind that door.
shit.
You kind of got a smell to it. It's
It smells like shit.
you're smelling it. It's like beef that be rotting.
It smells like something up and died in there. There's something rotten.
Mm.
That Mashana's just gonna go, we don't have time for this, and we'll come up to the door and just ever so slightly peek it open and look in.
Kick it open.
You peek open the door, and as you do, just this, that smell of forward, just like you get this smell of just rot that just hits your nose when you peek it open just a little bit and just gag a little bit as you do. It's dark inside. If you don't, do you have dark vision?
Vashana does not have dark vision.
No, but
So
I
you-
have
so-
dark vision.
So peeking inside,
have dark
Vashana,
vision.
you don't see anything.
Excuse me.
Does
Excuse me,
Vashana
Matt. You
hear
still have the
anything?
goggles of night. Unless you don't.
Oh, did I never give those back?
No, Dolkin never
I'll
asked
give
for
those
them.
back.
No. So you still have them. But again, I don't
Oh.
care to keep them, so.
Oh.
In that case, I do have dark vision.
Oh, well, in that case, as you peek open the door and look inside, the smell hits you, and you understand why. You see a classroom similar to the one that you guys ducked in before, opposite before, with the pews. Opening the door of the last one, the room opened up more to the right. This one opens up more to the left, and you are staring down several pews with rows of decayed bodies with bags over their head, sitting in the chairs, unmoving.
Mm.
And Vashana just
Mm.
closes the door. We're killing all of them. All of them.
What you see?
Oh,
All of them.
okay.
What did you see?
They killed the younglings.
Oh boy.
They weren't children. Those weren't children bodies that you saw in there.
I wanted to do the Star Wars
Wanted to do
reference.
the
Fuck
Star
off.
Wars.
Yeah. I'll say they were definitely more adult bodies. Some probably could have been teenagers, but you didn't see any, child bodies in there.
The ones that they were trying to reform.
Yep. Literal.
Here's a bad thought.
That's
What if they meant reform literally?
Yeah, it would not surprise me.
let's. She kind of like looks at the door and just puts a hand. Angelina puts a hand on your shoulder, Vashana, and just rubs your back. She's like, "Let's keep moving forward."
Yeah. Let's find this thing and get out of here as quickly as we can. And then come back and nuke them from orbit.
Or
What?
what?
What the hell's a nuke?
What's orbit?
What the hell's orbit?
Shana, what are you talking about?
I don't know, I think I just ascended.
You sorcerers and your crazy words.
So you guys make your way down the hall and you find yourself at a staircase, and seems to also loop around to the other door that you saw before. It seems to be another hallway that connects to the other one on the other side, and a very large staircase that the way I would put it would be like in high school staircases where they've got like the two staircases on the far left and the far right, and then they go up and then they can join into the middle. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's that. It's very big, very wide. At least a good maybe 40, at least a good 40 feet wide. Very very large too, very nice as well, with carpeting going up as as it goes from the hardwood to the carpet going up the stairs.
And you said me and Ma heard like noises coming from up, and I assume they were
Yeah.
coming from maybe this room.
It sounded like shuffling.
Okay.
Wait, room? What room?
But you just said they were coming from, or not room, just where we're walking into.
It seems to be coming from. Yeah, it did seem to be coming from above you.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
And as you guys are walking as well, I want you guys roll me another perception check again as you guys are making your way upstairs.
Oh boy.
All about
Here I go,
Oh my
consistency.
Steven.
god, I'm terrible.
Mmm.
Mm.
Mmm.
Mm.
Ma.
God, we're so perceptive.
Don't worry, Angelina's gonna save us. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, Angelina.
That was Alois.
Oh, well,
Oh.
I expected,
No, Angelina.
Yeah. Angelina would absolutely.
Ma?
Hey,
Ma?
Ma. All right, Ma.
Ma.
She's got a +5 in perception.
You got a +4.
Son
my
of
God.
Oh
a
my
bitch.
god.
Yo,
Wow.
Yeah, you guys don't hear anything as you keep walking up the stairs.
Good. I'm sure that was nothing.
Yeah, it was nothing.
Yeah. While we're doing that, I'm just gonna go ahead and burn a second level spell slot and give myself some sorcery points.
Alrighty. But yeah, you guys come up to the second floor of this area, and much nicer than the first floor. Looking forward, you see what looks to be much more nicer wooden doors. And looking around, you also, see very nice pottery decoration furniture around. It seems to almost be like a living space up on the second floor.
Weird. They're gonna be like, what? Oh, this is definitely weird. Why would you live all the way up here? Not just like,
And as the staircase only ends right here, but you do see further down the hall you do see two doors that are one's closed and one's wide open.
that's not ominous.
Angelina, seeing that will just poof her familiar into existence, and it'll start making its way down towards that door.
And Vishana is just gonna quietly toss Estelar the spyglass.
I will spyglass and see what I see through the door.
It just like hits Eslar's arm because she doesn't think fast, and it just drops to the ground and shatters.
Shatters. Why did you do that for some?
The spyglass isn't gonna help you.
No.
No. So you guys are facing forward. You guys are looking down a hall, and there's a door on the left
And
wall.
it's open.
That's open.
Oh.
And the spyglass isn't going to do you much good in here. And if anything, it'd be a
Right.
hindrance. But Angelina, closes her eyes for a second, looks through her familiar, and then looks through the open door with it before it poofs, back into a pocket dimension. It's like, that's another staircase. It's really dusty. Going upstairs again.
Does it look like anyone has used it recently?
I would assume that would be the footsteps we heard before.
And Vishana is just gonna be like, "Do your thing." She will quietly make her way over to just a crack large enough for Angelina's familiar to crawl in through.
Through what?
The closed
The
door.
closed door.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Vishana opens it just the smallest of cracks, big enough for Angelina's familiar.
Yeah, you will have to walk. I will also say you will have to walk because again, this building is big. Like you're looking down. You're looking down one hall. You're looking at like 60 to 70 feet down that hall, and then the other side 67 feet down that hall, and both doors, the one that's closed and the one that's opened, they are both at the end.
Yeah, I know. I said I walk over to it as quietly as possible.
Are they at opposite ends or?
They are at opposite ends.
Okay.
Okay, so Angelina you just grab
just like with my mage hand, get as close as I need to for my mage hand to just open it like an inch, big enough for Angelina's familiar.
All right, you go down and open it, and the familiar looks back, and you just it looks towards you as it like shakes its head, like it can't talk to you, but you're kind of far away from the group, and Angelina doesn't want to yell. It just kind of like stands up, shakes its head, and like with this little pause, just starts pointing back towards the group.
Nothing.
It nods its head up and down.
Cool. And she'll quickly move back with the familiar to the group.
Yeah. And as you come back, she's like, "It's another dusty staircase. I assume they like to keep things streamlined in here."
If staircases were used often, what they couldn't be dusty? Doesn't make any sense.
She shrugs.
Then they probably don't use them often.
You can pick right or left. We don't have time.
Let's go through the open door.
You want to go through the open door?
Perhaps the open door.
I think it's our best bet. If the other two staircases look like they lead nowhere, look like they're not used, then...
Alright. Through the open door it is. Hank, if you could do your thing.
Yes. Is that a stealth?
Oh, we're already stealthy.
No, look for traps.
Oh.
Numbskull.
Okay. Honk. Trap looking.
Honk investigation.
Honk investigation.
If you're looking for them, that would be a perception check to look around for traps.
Perception.
Perception.
Which is fine.
27. You're so as you're as you guys are going up, you're looking around, looking up at the floor, up at the ceiling, and at the walls, and coming to this door, you don't see anything that could be a trap. You feel it's very safe right now.
It's very plain. Okay.
As safe as you guys can believe you'd be in here.
I okay. Then I'll turn around and I'll say, it's good.
Hey, go.
And then I'm gonna
Push Hank forward.
I'm gonna go in more.
Right. You guys open the door and you see a staircase that like the one before it leads up and kind of like bends around going as it sorry, I've still got the hiccups, so they're fucking me up right now.
No worries, brother.
So you go. So you guys look up at a staircase that you get halfway up, and then you would turn and then go the other way, back the way you came, still going up. It seems
Okay.
to be going, directly above you guys. I assume you all enter and start making your way up. As you
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
know,
well,
you guys.
Dolkeen, but in case you care about where we all are in the order, Dolkeen and Maul will stay towards the back.
Not right now. I
Okay.
don't.
Well, right. Just
Yeah,
making
and
sure.
and also Hank will be like in front, constantly looking for traps and whatnot.
Gotcha. Yeah. So you all make your way up as you guys hear the creaking of the wood and see the dust falling around you guys. It's not heavy dust, but it's a noticeable amount of dust. It's like going a couple months without proper cleaning. Nothing too bad, but it's noticeable, and you do see that it definitely does not seem like being used a lot. And you guys make your way around the bend, turn, and head up the other side on the opposite side of the wall, going further up, and it bends again, another, going up to another bend. Then you turn around and keep going before you get to another bend, and you see the area above you open up to what seems to be wooden beams above you, at least a good 60 feet above all of you. Seems you've made it to what looks to be an attic.
This is when I reveal that Dolkeen has dust. Blow everyone's stealth by sneezing constantly.
Oh boy.
The funny thing.
The things you see inside the attic right now are lots of boxes, several boxes. This area is at least, in terms of dimensions, it's at least a good 100 feet wide, maybe 200 feet long. It's a very, very large attic, very large room as well.
Mm-hmm.
You can see several boxes that are piled up, some that even reach halfway up into one corner to the ceiling. Several what seems to be pews, extra chairs as well. A lot of just regular decoration and things for average use. But you also do see suits of armor that are also set up here. That seems to be the ones that the knights before were wearing. Very odd to have inside a church.
When
Shut.
Maul were on the second floor and we heard footsteps coming from up, I assume like this was the up, right?
Yeah.
You can only assume so.
Like,
Vishana is going to go to the closest, closed box container, and she's just gonna look inside and see, if any of these boxes contain, provisions or anything that would be useful for the
as
town.
as will I. As will I.
Okay, roll an investigation check.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my
know
god.
You know what?
Hmm.
I'm going to use those sorcery points that I gave myself.
All right, so you're gonna re-roll that.
Yep.
All right, go right ahead.
12.
Okay. So as you guys look around, Vishana, you do look to a couple boxes. Some of them are closed. A couple are nailed shut. You need tools at least to open up, but some are cracked up a little bit. You kind of pull them open. You do see some have sets of clothing inside them, extra clothing. Some indeed do seem to have preserved rations and preserved food inside of them. Some even have boxes that seem to be wheat and goods and spices that can be preserved for long periods of time. And Hank, were you looking for the same? You were looking for the same thing.
I was mainly looking just to see what was inside the boxes, but if there is provisions, I would like to take some.
Stealing?
Yeah, they're
From a church? You're going to
if
hell.
if you want, I would say that if you wanted, yeah, you guys could each take a couple provisions from from the boxes, but
I was getting light on rations.
Vashana is going to do her best to, like, as she finds them, just put like a little mark on the side of them, like mark it with like a scratch or something, and we'll turn back to the rest of them. All right, we need to make sure that these get set aside when all else is done. Everything else we burn.
I
You know, if we heard footsteps from up here, so empty.
I'm guessing they were putting their armor on.
Well, perhaps they've gone somewhere.
I will say, Hank, as well, because that's a pretty good investigation right there for you. You do also notice, very faint, but you notice that there are footsteps, several of them that are hidden away inside of the dust that are going further into the room.
okay. So I will indeed tell everyone that hey, I see some footsteps. There's some footsteps leading over there.
Right.
They fresh?
Vashana will just quick finish marking off the box, and we'll head over.
Did I get a number on like what I got, or
How
like
many? You mean how many footsteps, or
how many like rations or something? Whatever I got from the box, or
I'd say if
was
you
it
want,
just
each of you could take like 3 rations
okay?
of dried preserved meats and whatnot.
Might as well.
I mean, if you want them, yeah. You guys were looking around for them, and they do have them here.
Okay.
Oh fuck! The hiccups are back. They stopped for a couple minutes, and now they're back.
They're back with a vengeance.
Back with a vengeance.
Yeah, back for vengeance.
I think I'd
Oh.
like to. I think I'd also like to pass one off to Dolkeen and one off to
So that all of
SLR.
us got. We could all get 3.
Oh, okay. Everybody gets 3. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, they're very big boxes, and there's lots of them.
Hey, you don't need it. You don't need to give us your
There's no shortage of food in this area
Okay. Okay.
up here.
Just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
But-
Yeah, so I'm assuming you guys follow the footsteps inside of the dust.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where are these footsteps? Like, are they just like walking into a wall? Like as we're following them? Like,
As you guys keep moving, you follow these several steps of footsteps, and they lead to a window that seems to go to a balcony.
this doesn't seem safe.
I don't think.
If there's
look-
people out there, fucking charge them off that balcony, Dokin.
I don't think anything we're doing here is considered safe, Dolkin.
No, you're right. But at least when I'm standing in here, there's not the fear of falling. What is this, like 5 feet?
Fine, Dokin. I'll charge them off the balcony.
No.
Yeah, I
No,
will also.
Dolkin will
I
go
will also
first.
go out.
Dolkin will go
No.
first if you want. No. Just might as well. Vashana told him to, so.
I've got the best stealth, so I'll
but
lead.
Hank's
I'll
a
lead
loser,
the way out
and
there.
Dolkin's gonna go out first. Hank's
Okay,
a-
guys. Fucking pull your dicks out of your ass and get your egos off.
But I like to.
But I like dick in my ass.
All right, so you all collectively walk outside. It is windowed, so you guys open the doors leading to a balcony that is railed with stone. It's cut off on the left side, and it does seem to also angle up onto the roof. You guys are currently at the highest point you can be at the current moment, and the wind blows against all of you as you look all to the north, and you can see smoke and fire coming from the northern wall now.
Nice spyglass over there. See what's happening.
Sure, go and roll. Well, I mean, you can try. There's a wall in the way.
Oh.
They're
If there's a
remember
wall.
they're outside the wall.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that's fine.
I mean, you can still roll perception because you will probably be able to see something if you want.
Okay, I will try.
You can roll.
Mm.
Oh my.
13.
13.
And that's what the spyglass does for you. 13. You take a look through the spyglass. You see the streets at the very least seem to be as you guys were moving around empty. Now, not completely empty of people and citizens, but people are still moving around and being led places. You see the guards have kind of made a formation in the main road leading to the northern wall, and looking looking around, you also see that they seem to be converging around the two towers that you remember are the only entrances actually, up and into the actual area.
Do I see those blue demons?
With that, you do not.
Okay.
But as far as looking, you guys all look to the right as the balcony actually continues into a walkway that then stops and actually leads up into stairs up onto the roof. And as you continue following it, you see it leads over to that bell tower.
Bashana's just gonna head on up.
Yeah.
I'll start making our way up towards the bell tower.
Make boy.
Let's do it.
Alrighty. As
Who's gonna
you
ring?
guys as you guys start walking up, you can see you can see the bell tower is fairly large. It's a good it's a good bell that at least two or three people could fit inside of, surrounded by its own structure to keep it sound inside of its confines. And as you guys get up to it, and you see a little, staircase, kind of like at least two or three steps going down to actually get inside. You see that inside of the bell that there is currently no clapper to actually ring it. That's kind of like hanging on the hanging on the wall at the current moment, kind of just by a hook. And there seems to be how do I put this? Like an architectural like circular design underneath it as well.
Under the bell or under the clapper?
Under the bell.
Okay.
There seems to be almost fitting the shape of the bell, like a circular like a circular indention into the actual ground with sort of runic markings on the side.
Hmm.
It's had to put runic markings on it. That's how you know it's a demon bell.
They know
Can
the big demon
Vashana
bell.
can Vashana try and ascertain what the runic markings would be, what the purpose of them is for?
Go ahead. What language? What languages do you know?
Aquan, Orin, Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Ignan, Quarry, Terran, Dag. Yeah, that's it. I don't know how to speak Dagger.
Not yet.
Roll me an investigation.
Okay. 11.
11. As you're looking around and down, it seems to be a mix of Dwarvish and of Elvish. Seems to be, basic scriptures that you've seen before back in churches from where you're from. Just simple, scribes that just say, keep us safe, protect us, giving thanks to the gods above. It seems
just apostles, not like anything demonic or anything like that.
not that you can see or anything that really stands out, but you do catch that, as you are reading, there's an odd cut or break of just like other markings that you can't read. You assume maybe in another language that you can't really ascertain, but it's kind of just like a break of when you're reading. It kind of just like gets cut off to something else before continuing.
Yeah, as Vashana's just kind of reading it, she'll like leave a finger where it breaks off and like have a couple of different marks along here, and she'll just turn to Hank and be like, "Hank, you read Abyssal, can't you?"
I was just about to ask. Yeah, I can.
Is any of this an abyssal?
Is it?
Roll me an investigation.
All right then.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh,
25.
oh that's
Is it,
Pog.
Isaiah?
Oh,
Is
that
it?
is Pog.
The DC was 20. You fucking
Oh!
Crushed it.
absolutely flew over that. So as Vashana points out the markings that are scribed down into the stone, you kind of look into it as like, no, that's not it. I know it. I know what abyssal looks like. But then you kind of like keep looking around. It's like, wait, that and that mean this, and then this and that mean abyss. You kind of like trace your fingers over several of the other languages that are just kind of there that you don't know, but you know symbols from it actually point to it actually reading abyssal.
Oh,
And
huge.
as you go around the circle, starting from one point, you get a message inscribed into the stone.
And what does this message read, Isaiah?
Die.
As you
and
read
then you
out,
fall over dead.
you read out, "He with no name grants us his gift. He who hath crumbled and scattered, reborn in his image we are. Be one with his essence, and join eternally."
Okay, okay. So then I will relay that to the rest of the party and ask their opinion.
That
It's definitely Tethanol and
That-
his
It's the
bastard
fucking
of a
says it's
creature.
king.
Definitely sounds like it.
I'm not
Vish-
entirely surprised.
Vashana just
Just
kind
with-
of
disappointed.
With that investigation also Hank, you also trace down what seems to be minor small indentions, lines grooved into the actual stone that all seem to form and converge into the middle of the stone, where you also realize very slight, but there is also a slight indention in there as well.
of what?
an indent in the stone.
Yeah, like an indent
In the
in
stone.
the. Ooh.
Like it's very faint, but almost looks like something could fill that space.
And what do you believe could fit in there to fill the space?
I don't know.
So, if you
Let
if
me-
you
How
ask
big is it?
Tolkien,
I will
Yeah,
go ahead
how-
and write out that message for you guys again because there is a clue in it.
Oh,
Thank you, thank
okay.
you.
Thank you, because
yeah, I'm gonna need it. We need all the help we can get.
Yeah.
yeah.
Puzzle time.
Great. I'll leave while you guys do the puzzles, and
Okay.
I'm not the puzzle boy.
Vashana is just going to lean over the side and just look down and see, like, is there a crowd of people amassing anywhere, or
You gotta wait. He's
Around
writing out the message.
the church, no, absolutely not. Unless you're asking generally.
I was curious about around the church and
No.
not seeing anything like that. Then I'll just do like a general look around, see if I see like groups of like refugees moving one way or another. I know I'll see soldiers all headed towards the gate, but
Besides what you've seen before, you guys have pointed out things. So you have seen people moving around, but
I'm just curious if I can like ascertain it, like an actual location where they're huddling up at.
Roll perception then, I guess.
Okay. 17.
Doesn't seem to be any area that people are huddling up against. It's chaos and panic right now. You do see people going to homes, locking themselves inside. You do see people going down particular alleyways as well.
Okay.
And you do also see people in the southeastern side where you guys came from, going down particular alleyways that you know led to oak trees that you guys were led to find Tagash.
Okay.
So, Tolkien will walk over towards the bell clapper, and he'll like pick it up.
You pick it up.
Back to him, just look at the group. Why would you make a bell and then a clapper? That's the whole point of the bell to go meeting.
Wait, how big is the clapper? Let
How-
me see that token.
How big is it? I assume it's not large.
It's pretty big. It's
Yeah.
it'd be about the size of it's about 3-4 feet long.
So I'm holding it with 2 hands.
Yeah, and the ball on the end to actually gong against the and it's also thick too, like at least a good 4 or 5 inches in diameter.
Damn. Alright, never mind.
And the bell on the side is at least the size of a bowling ball.
And Dolkin's like,
And you pick it up and it's pretty hefty.
Dolkin picks it up and then Vishana's like, let me see that. Dolkin be like, are you sure? I don't know if you can hold this. This is actually pretty heavy.
And Vishana will just kind of, using her fingers, measure like the size of the bell end of the clapper, and then measure the size of the indent that Hank pointed out.
You look at that and it definitely will not fit.
Okay.
I imagine that what this is trying to say is that we need do we need a part of the dreaded king to put in this indent? Do we have any parts of the dreaded king?
No, we
with us?
don't have any
No.
parts of the
No.
dreaded
Okay
king.
then. Well,
That's what we're looking for.
Yeah.
You know, we don't just
Uh,
carry those
Chase.
on us.
Chase, roll me an as Hank, since you did come with it, roll me an intelligence check.
okay.
That's his best stat.
My
Let's say.
best stat.
Best stat.
Ooh.
Oh
Hey,
my
that's
god.
actually
Pretty-
Hey.
Perhaps
Good.
not a
That's actually
perhaps not a piece of the king, but maybe a piece of where he came from.
Dirt. Go dirt in there. Dirt's everywhere.
piece of the
Mm.
abyss.
Ah, pull
So-
out the goop bottle.
Oh wait, do we have? Wait, I guess.
Yeah, we still have a bottle of goop.
Is
We
that
still do have a bottle of goop.
is that in my inventory somewhere?
I have one. so-
Okay.
I think I have one and Vishana has one.
I gave my goop
He-
to
The scientist guy,
Yeah,
whatever his name
the
is.
wizard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I still have mine though. So
I also have mine in case we
gave-
fuck this up.
Yeah, I gave mine to Cromwell.
Well, do you guys want to try your hand at maybe pouring some of that in, or
we could certainly give it a shot.
I mean,
I'm not doing anything with this.
Just give it a try.
you gotta
and then
find where these sons of bitches went.
If that doesn't work, we're going back downstairs.
All right, I will uncork it, pour it on. Yeah, I'll give it a little.
You pop it and pour it into the small indent, and as you start pouring this black viscous ooze into the small hole, thinking it's about to overfill, you see the lines that lead to the other markings around this circle slowly start to fill up as you see this black circle with these lines that lead to all the runic inscriptions on the sides. For a moment you pause, and nothing seems to happen, but then you feel a shaking around you as you see the areas where the runic inscriptions filled up actually have a light red glow to them, as almost like it's pulsing, and you see the ooze just starting to just bubble and start to seep into the actual stone
Oh, that doesn't look good.
until it disappears, and then you hear fuck. Of course my fucking hiccup fucking interrupts me.
Bro,
I
I ruined
You're
it.
right. Go
It's
again,
okay. It's okay.
Go again. Go again. Go again.
Yeah, then you hear coo-coo, 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 coo, as you all look behind you, and you see the stonework actually falling down and making a spiraling staircase around all of you.
Oh.
Wait, how did we not? So,
Huge.
Dolkin would be like, how did we not hear that?
Look at this.
Well, I don't think we rolled the high enough perception.
Hank has an
Fun hack.
aneurysm.
Hank takes 20
It's
psychic
action.
damage.
Hank's actually losing his fucking mind. Roll a perception check, don't keep.
Heck, now's not the time to be losing it.
Vashana's just gonna go, well, all ashore that's going ashore.
She's like, what the
Huh?
fuck did you just say, Hank?
What did you say, Vashana?
And Vashana starts walking down the steps.
Oh,
Good, let's go. And
Yeah, let's
All
go.
right. So you all start making your way up, or making your way down. That'd be weird if you were going up. You guys start making your way down this spiraling staircase that you hear the stonework continue very fast. Going down. You lose sight of the actual stairs that are being created, but after a good 20 to 30 seconds, as you guys are walking down, you do eventually hear the stones stop thumping around as you guys start making your way down, and it gets dark very quickly as you start going down.
Like
And-
magic dark or normal dark?
Normal dark.
Okay, so that's only bad for Dolkeen and
As we're going down, Vashana's just going to cast light on Dulkeen's axe.
his ass.
right on his ass.
Axe.
Oh.
Axe.
You cast light and you hold it up and creating light as you guys start making your way down. And as you guys start making your way down, you feel like you've gone to a point where you've gone past the actual past the second floor, and then past the first floor, and then a smell hits you. Not of decay like before, but it smells of brimstone. Sulfury, little bit rotten smell, but more chemical.
Kind of like phosphorus.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically yes.
Yeah, Vashana's just gonna keep on going.
And there's walls on either side of us, right?
Yes. And as you guys, as the stairs eventually stop, you come to a singular open hole. And who's in front looking out first?
It would be Vashana.
And I think Hank and Vashana will be first.
Yeah.
So,
Hank's
Vashana.
between Vashana's legs.
Yeah, I'll be behind Vashana.
Considering he
Under
can't see,
Vashana.
and considering Dolkin can't see where they're going, he'll just be holding on to the hand of whoever's
You have light.
The axe of light.
Oh, did you actually cast that? I thought you were me.
Yes, no, I
Oh,
legit
okay, never
cast
mind
light
then.
on your axe. It's a cantrip I have.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, no, here, light. You're lit.
Oh,
Hank's
You're
riding
lit.
on Vashana's back.
never mind then.
So, as you both look ahead, you see a very crude stone cave that is carved out, and
Oh, you cut out. Wait,
that's-
what do we see?
It's a stone cave that's very crudely carved out.
Okay, thank you.
that is very crudely carved out. And you see torches very haphazardly placed on the walls, going down. You can see cages immediately on your left and right side, two of them.
Or anything else?
Vashana will point to the one on the right. Go check Hank. Go check the one on the left.
I will check the one on the. You said me to check the one on the right, and you check the one on the left.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will check the one on the right. Yeah.
So as you guys go to these cages and look inside, the both of you, no checks required for anything. Look inside, and you see bones scattered all around the floor of these caves, of these cages within this tunnel. And past the bones, obviously humanoid. You also look, and there seems to be holes in the walls.
About the size of an ice demon.
About the size of a larger than average creature.
Oh, okay.
And Vashana goes, the train.
Huh?
What'd she just say?
They're trained.
Oh. Oh, that certainly doesn't sound good. We we might need to go.
They obey orders.
Well, yeah, I thought that was kind of
I,
considering they work
I,
with the guard. I figured
I had assumed that.
mission.
Oh.
I thought they just cohabited, not actually obeyed orders.
Well, it
Alois
seems that they're
and
worshipping a demon. Doesn't it seem like would it not make sense? They might also have like some Lordite demon gods or something.
We have to get rid of this. Come on, quickly.
Yeah, let's try.
The bell said that if you ring it for good luck, and we not have rung it.
No,
No.
Dokin, they would have known we were there.
Maybe we'll ding it
Probably.
later.
Yeah,
We'll
probably
dig it
wouldn't be the
on the
smartest.
way out.
As our war cry.
On the way out, as a bell of victory, we'll ding it.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
you guys start making your way down this hallway.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as you guys start making your way down this hallway, you do also see cages that are pretty far spread around, and in each of those you do see holes that, on inspection, looking inside, lead to each hole seems to not lead to the same area. They seem to go in different directions from what you can see inside of them. Some are on the ceiling, some are in the ground, some are on different walls. They're not in the same areas. But you keep going, and at some points you actually do pass by several cages that have hellhounds in them that are just on the ground. Some of them either gnawing on bones that are left over. They give a passing glance to you. A growl or two, but none of them seem to be doing anything.
Yeah, as long as none of them make a scene. Just keep on moving.
So,
And
do
you
the
guys,
hellhounds? How many would you say that we see? There are a lot of cages, or just like
there's a
couple?
lot.
Ah,
There's a lot. You guys stopped counting. If you guys counted, you probably would have stopped counting after maybe 15 or 20.
A lot.
a lot, a lot. I
Yeah,
see.
enough.
But you guys start making your way forward, and as you keep going, you see the crudely stone tunnel start to converge into an into an open space, and much more nicely decorated stone, nicely and finely cut stone is put in place on the walls and ceiling and on the ground, and you can see a light ahead of you as there seems to be an open chamber, at least a couple dozen feet ahead of you.
Is there like a door setting off like
It seems to be completely open.
the big old empty? Oh boy, good.
Yeah, Vishana is going to
Your
turn.
capture.
Yeah,
By this
Vishana's-
by this time, also with moving around and looking around, Pass Without a Trace would have ended by the time you guys halfway got down through this tunnel.
I can recast it on us if we feel that this is a necessary thing to do.
Vishana is going to look at Estelar and Hank, and we'll go. Can you guys hear anything up ahead?
Oh, and someone's knocking.
Do we hear anything?
Roll perception checks.
Oh,
Natural 20. Hank, you don't really hear anything. You're just hearing the flickering of the flames. But Aslar, you definitely hear something. You hear what sounds to be like several men that seem to be chanting in a language that you can't understand, as well as another voice inside that seems to be chanting along with them, much more distinct and deeper than the rest of them.
So just real quickly, somebody just tell me what I saw, because that was not good.
You didn't see anything; you just heard there are people
Oh,
Yeah,
just
chanting
heard
down the hall.
something. Cool, got it.
Yeah, and I will tell them.
There seems to be several people ahead. Sounds like they're doing some sort of ritual or prayer or something like that. But there's several of them from what I can hear.
Alright, do we want to take it quiet like and move up and
I think
I think
we
surprise
should move a
food,
little bit stealthily.
yeah, it will be a
Alright.
big advantage if we can move stealthily.
alright?
And I
Stella, do you want to do it this time?
I will I will cast Pass Without Trace on us.
Huge.
Yeah, gotta keep
Okay.
my gotta keep my spell in case I need a second level fog cloud. It's important.
Yeah, because I think you've only got like one more spell.
I
or
do
second level left.
only have 2 second level spells, so
Yeah, it's fine. I got this one.
stealth.
Hung
Uh-oh.
stealth.
Are
That's still
fine.
22, 23.
Yes.
That's 17.
Wait, Maul's gonna get a fucking sneak attack. Crit. You're 90 fucking damage in a single turn. What did I tell you?
She's
32.
she's the real rogue, as we know.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, let's see. All right. So as you guys cast Pass Without a Trace and start making your way down, you all kind of stop as you get to the edge of this tunnel, and you see the space open up. You see a large, another cathedral-like room, similar to the one before, but no pews or anything. There just seems to be a singular carpeted floor that leads into staircase steps that lead up into a elevated area, and immediately you see several pillars as well that raise up and hold the roof up at least a good 40 to 50 feet above all of you. And you see two church members who are facing towards the center, and two more that are, and several more in the back that are also doing the same. And in the center, you see 4 hellhounds that are kind of sitting, attentive. And in the middle, in front of what seems to be a pool, one that you can't see, you see Mayor Bartholomew in the center, who has his back to everything, and you see him with a hand up in front of this pool, and you see everyone chanting and him chanting as well with everyone. And as you all wait and look, you see, as he kind of like holds his hand and raises it up slowly, you see a demonic arm come out of this pool covered in black gunk, and you see another one of those frost demons start pulling themselves out, and coming up, standing very at least a good, it's 8 to 9 feet tall, and it stares down to Bartholomew as the mayor looks at him. He's like, "Go join your brothers in the fights, and come back when you're done." And then with that, you see it leap backwards up to a stairwell past one cult member, and then into an open hole in the wall, and you see it scrambling through before it disappears.
I was gonna. Do I still have the light on? I imagine this isn't good for us being
No,
stealthy.
I can turn the light off.
Okay,
so I
just
turned the
making
light
sure,
off.
because
Once
Would
we
you have
had
tur-
the
would you-
torch lights, I turned it off.
And as you guys stand there, you see Mayor Bartholomew kind of like put his hands together, then he slowly turns around. I didn't invite guests. I only thought it was us here, as he immediately looks towards the entrance and towards all of you.
Oh, that's great.
Well, time to
Cool.
fireball.
Well, if we just
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
say,
So-
if we don't say anything, they'll never know.
Yeah, Vashana and Estelar both have their hands out ready for fireball.
And I can shoot off an arrow.
And as he stands there and looks towards towards the entrance, everyone, including the guards and the hellhounds, seems to take their attention that way as well. And he holds up his hands like, "No, please, come join me into the light. There's no reason that we cannot be civil here. This is a place of worship. There's no need for violence here."
I feel
Joseph's
like there
trying to
is a
kill my
solid
people.
reason.
But Vashana's just gonna slowly step forward. Alright, Bartholomew. She's still got her hand raised, ready to cast at a moment's notice. Let's be civil.
Yes, let's. Pray tell, what brings your. Oh, he kind of like holds up a finger, points out at you. You all are who I met in the park that one time.
Indeed.
I should have. I guess it is true what they say. Things are much closer than they appear.
Right
kinda
under
like-
your nose.
Well, you've taken a tour of my fantastic town. He's looking towards all of you. I assume does everyone step out, or is it just Vachana who steps forward?
Vashana at this point is the only one stepping forward.
I will also step forward.
I was
with
gonna say,
Vashana, though.
Tolkien has no reason to. I mean, the only person who would benefit from it is Hank.
Hank can stay
I know,
So
hidden.
like, if he believes that not everyone's here, Tolkien will happily like step out
If-
with
if-
Mob.
I mean, would he have actually have seen me?
You rolled like
I
what,
was making
a 30.
I was making this a group stealth,
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Okay, then yeah.
and there was a DC based on what he rolled, and it was a failure, unfortunately.
Okay.
Actually,
So he knows we're
Damn.
here.
Okay, then
he-
yeah. Well, if that's the case, then
We'll step out. And Tolkien
I
be
think
like,
me and Dolkeen can step out.
so said you wanted to be civil, but do you know what you're praying to, or you know what's going on and what you're doing? No, you're trying to take over the Druid's forest. Like that's not cool.
Vashana's gonna speak up. Just give us the piece of the king, and we'll let you walk away with your life.
Vashani, he said let's be
king.
civil.
I am being civil.
Well, one at a time, please, friends. And he kind of like holds up his hands and kind of like lowers them as, all the magic casters seems to just like stay at bay, and the hellhounds growling towards all of you don't move any closer. He kind of just holds his hands together, like, why, of course I know what I'm doing, and of course I know what I'm worshipping. Well, I should say I know what my people are worshipping now. They're worshipping Drakar. The new name that I shall take up once we take over this land.
Give us the
And
piece
you'll
of the
want-
king.
So you're aware of that, are you?
It's the only reason why we're here.
Well, I suppose there's no negotiating for the rest of you? You all are willing to not join and become one with a great force that is soon to come over this land?
Wasn't really planning on it. I apologize.
Well, it depends. What are the benefits?
Do we get health insurance?
Why, of course you do.
Well,
We may have very alternative means to what people might have, but I can assure you they are very effective. And you will live a very, very blissful life.
While he's talking, Vashana's just gonna kind of look over her shoulder and mind link with Estelar. And as she does, she'll go, on 3. Ready?
Ready.
1, 2. I'm bored of you. And she'll cast Fireball and say 3 in her mind.
I thought I will fireball with the Shauna.
And I was hoping to also have my bow knocked back still, but I didn't get any.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay.
As you do that, Bartholomew, seeing you guys, one of you hold up your hand, seeing you and about to cast, he holds up his hand and he casts Counterspell.
Well, one of our fireballs doesn't go off.
Who's he counterspelling?
Probably me. My hand has been up the whole time.
He's counterspelling Vashana, but he cannot counterspell the other one that comes towards him. So your fireball doesn't go off on him.
And as I saw, I'm assuming Vashana was probably in front of me. So as I see Vashana's fireball fizzle out in her hand, as I was all like, like I would imagine that would like signal something and Hank like, all right, no negotiating, and then just shoot out his bow at the.
Unfortunately, you do not have that time. As
oh, okay.
You shoot at that fireball does go out, and
right on top of him.
Hellhounds are immune, so they will not be caught up in this. Right on top of him, so that will get that guy, unfortunately. Not that guy, fortunately. And not this guy, fortunately. But those two guys will need to save, or else, well, not die, but they'll be not feeling good. He fails, and he fails, so they are both taking full damage. Okay.
30 big boy
Hank,
points.
Vashana wanted to warn the one person who could do the same thing she could do, so...
It's okay. I understand.
Besides, Hank has his hag stealth where he could just hide in the fucking shadows.
Hank could just be stronger than everybody. Don't worry about it.
So as he counterspells one of them, of the fireballs, and the other one burns and blasts him in this wide open area, you see the Hellhounds completely fine, unfazed by the fire, and two guys that are near him immediately buckle down under the weight, very injured. But you see Bartholomew, while taking damage, seems to be a little fine, as the robes that he's currently wearing burns away and reveals his upper body. And what you guys see is immediately you see a black, veiny, pulsing, what you can only describe as probably a heart beating out of his chest.
Nanomachine, son.
As he that seems to congeal into black veins across his entire upper body, stopping just before the neck, as he looks to all of you and says, "I suppose negotiations are over." And then with that, his entire body, like almost instantly, you hear a snapping of bones, as his arms extend outwards and his body elongates, and you see him tearing out of his clothes as his skin goes ebony and dark. And that is
gross.
I need you guys.
Is this Armstrong?
To roll initiative.
Standing here,
you have to give us our characters again.
Yeah, you have to give us our tokens.
Whoops.
I can't click them.
Nanomachine, son.
Nanomachine, son.
You know what? Just go
ours?
ahead and just place your tokens where you. Yeah, just place your tokens back down. Just overlap them with where you guys are.
Yeah, let me move it so you can delete me.
So
I'm just waiting for you to delete mine, and then I'll put mine where you put me.
Yeah, and I'll delete that one for you, Hank.
Yeah. I was hoping to like be behind, like more or less a little bit behind Vashana, but I guess if that's the.
Yeah, if you want, you could be right there. Angelina will be in the back.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
And you guys go ahead, roll initiative, and we'll take a quick break.
Let's see that initiative. There it go. How about chow?
Big ol' fucking 13.
Hoggers.
Much better.
I like
Hank.
that. 13, 14, 15. And then Chase fucked it up.
Also, how do you like Bartholomew in the middle?
So,
You know,
What up, Marchan?
he looking pretty
it
good.
looks pretty good.
Yeah, he's kind
Looking a
of
little
You know-
juicy there.
I'm just saying. I mean, like,
cleaned up,
think of
though.
the fog cloud, though. Think of
Think of the think of the fog
Think of the
cloud.
fog cloud.
Think of the fog cloud.
This is a good.
That's a super good fog cloud.
A blood-starved beast. Foggers.
That's a good one. All right, I'm gonna go pee real fast.
Yeah, I'll be
Yeah,
back.
take a
Grab
quick
some
break.
hydration.
Yeah, I think I'll actually also get some tea.
While I also roll initiative for all these guys.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, who's still here with me?
I'm here.
Wow.
I have-
You ready?
Before we do this,
Mhm.
on Monday, I had to give a final presentation for one of my classes.
Yep.
And in there, I talked about Asiana Flight 213, I think it is. Yeah,
Oh,
213.
what's that?
Excuse me, Asiana 214. In 2013, it was a Boeing 777 that crashed when it was landing in San Francisco.
Oh,
It
shit.
flew Korea to San Francisco. Because the reason it crashed was because of over reliance on automation, and my presentation was on automation.
Mm. So did you fail?
No, I got a C.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess he was very.
But-
I guess the guy was very critical.
Yeah, my professor was very critical because I did not go 30 minutes and I didn't give her a poster for the presentation.
Oh, you
even though,
dumbass! Come on, could you forget the
I'm
poster?
back, by the way.
Even though I did the entire presentation by myself while everyone else did it in groups.
Hold on,
You know.
hold on, Dad said, I'm gonna go grab a pork chop because Dad said he made them, so I'm gonna bring
Yeah.
it.
But the point I'm getting to is, as part of that presentation, I shared this meme, and I would like to share this meme with all of you. It is in the memes.
Oh, I saw that one a long time ago. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I've returned.
Oh my god.
And here's the best part: that was an actual news report that literally got that broadcasting station shut down.
How did when you got to holy fuck, you didn't realize? Wait a second.
Why didn't you realize it at some Ting Wong?
That at least sounds like it could be normal. But we too low and holy fuck are like, wait a second.
Especially Bang Ding Ow at the end.
Hope
The-
you guys.
The fact that they said the NTSB has confirmed these are the names of the pilots. No, the NTSB has not confirmed that these are the names of the pilots. The NTSB does not release the names of the pilots until after the investigation.
Also, guys, you know what? I think this moment is a good chips and salsa moment.
Oh, chips and
We're about
salsa.
We're about to have a. Also, tell me if you need me to turn the music down.
I can turn it down. There's a
Yeah,
slider.
We got volumes on our side.
Cool. Alrighty. You guys, I want you to know I made this battle map 2 months ago.
And you were just so excited for it.
Yes, and I'm so happy that we're finally here.
It's a good map.
It is kind
I
of a
like it.
poggers map.
Yeah, because I was looking because demons are going to be the main enemy of this campaign. And I was just thinking, God, okay, so demons in the sea. What could Bartholomew be? I was looking through this demon center and I was like, oh, he's that. This, yes, this. You probably know what this is out of character, Matt.
I don't actually.
Ooh, something you don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Although, if you say the name, I'm going to know.
I'm not gonna say
Number
its,
two.
I'm not gonna say its name until we're done.
Welcome.
Thank you.
All right. This music is a little loud.
It's good on my end. It's very good on my end.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, again, Bloodborne is so good for the battles I have in here.
Can't believe you stole. Hideo Kojima's gonna hear about this, Isaac.
Oh no.
Kojima-san
Anything
didn't
by
make
that.
Bloodborne.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
you know the
gonna
creator of Juice
uninstall
vs.
Bloodborne
World
from your
watches
PC.
Brandon's streams.
Yeah.
Everyone knows. Well, who it was? It was Nia or whatever. What was their name? What was his...
Miyazaki.
No, the person who was watching our stream last week.
Oh, the one who said it was like a
Nia.
movie?
Yeah, Nia.
Yeah, they're secretly Hideo Kojima.
Yeah, that's Hideo Kojima right there.
Again,
I just want to
Kojima-san didn't make the Soul
He
series.
literally
I
did.
just-
What are you?
I just want to call out Kojima right now for uninstalling Dark Souls from my PC that one time.
Yeah, that did make me laugh when we were playing, and then the game closed, and then you're like, "Oh, it uninstalled itself," because Hideo Kojima came to my house and uninstalled it from my computer.
No, my computer blue screen, and then when I came
Yeah,
back,
that's always fun.
it uninstalled itself. I was like, oh fuck.
God damn it.
Hideo
Oh.
Kojima, why?
It wasn't Kojima-san that made the fucking Soul
Matt,
series.
you clearly don't. You clearly don't know. He
It
doesn't-
was
made
Miyazaki-san.
He made
No,
every game.
I've never heard of that guy.
Who's
Hidetaka Miyazaki?
Never heard
Miyazaki?
of.
Oh my god.
Hideo
oh
Kojima,
Who?
Matt. Hideo.
Hidetaka Miyazaki.
Hideo
Hideo Kojima.
Matt, you're
That's
in a
a-
losing argument right here.
I know.
You're pronouncing Hideo Kojima wrong.
I think you guys are thinking of the Metal Gear series.
The what?
The what?
Yeah, Bloodborne.
Bloodborne, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls, like Hideo Kojima.
Then who made Metal Gear 1, 2, 3, 4, and Rising?
Hideo Kojima
Yeah.
actually did.
Yeah, they've all got numbers in
Yeah.
them. Dark Souls
Yeah.
1, Metal Gear Solid 1, Dark Souls 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, Dark Souls 3, Metal Gear Solid 3, Bloodborne, Dark Souls. That's basically Dark Souls 4.
I would also like to say, canonically speaking, Hideo Kojima didn't make Metal Gear Rising.
Oh, you're right. That was Hidetaka Miyazaki. I'm sorry.
That was actually Miyazaki.
Alrighty.
Alright, I
don't
shoved
wanna
all
keep
the
you guys-
food back. I finished before
I
we even
don't-
started.
I don't want
I
to
also
keep you
got
guys
food.
waiting, so are you ready?
Yeah, I shoveled all
I'm
the food
ready.
into my
Yep.
mouth. There's no more food.
Wait, is
sorry.
Alois going first?
Alois is going first. You
Wait,
rolled the
wait,
highest.
what did Maul roll?
Rudder.
Uh,
Good.
She rolled.
I just needed her to go
almost
after me.
last.
I just needed her to go after me. That's all I needed. Rangers are fucking bad.
Alrighty. So, good old Alois is looks to you Eslar, and it's like, we don't get paid enough for this shit.
Not to get paid.
Wait, you're getting paid?
Exactly. He is going to cast. What does he have prepared and ready? Oh, that could be pretty fun. How big is that?
Spike growth.
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. He's gonna put that on the big guy in the middle. So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Ooh.
He is going to place that right here. Looks good. He's going to hold his hand out, and then from the underneath the cobblestone and cut stone, you're going to see as spikes and roots make their way underneath, and everyone looks down at it for a second, and then Bartholomew looking at us like, oh, now that's cute. And then Alois, like a smart man, is not going to stay here, and he's going to get over here on his turn.
What's up, bro?
And, he can't do anything as a bonus action right now, unless what is
Wild shape.
no Wild Shape is an action.
Oh,
but
is
he
it?
has
Wild
something.
Shape is very sadly in action.
I'm.
Unless you're Circle of
this-
the Moon.
Oh, he has this, but there's no. You'll see how the battle wages out right now. But not Hank's turn. At initiative count 20, Bartholomew's lair action is going to activate.
Ah, okay.
So, let's see what happens. Roll that. Okay. So, as you're about to go, Hank, you see Bartholomew hold out both his hands, and you see the demonic ichor just kind of seep out of his body, and he just flings it to the ground. As you see in place, right here,
Right where?
you see 2 more hellhounds
Mm.
pop up right here.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
That's bug.
That is super pog.
That's a little worrisome.
A little concerning, you might say.
I will give you a heads up. He can only do his lair actions when the things he summons with his lair actions are killed. So
As long
will
as
not
you
be
know,
able to
as
summon
long
until
as we
they are
just
dead.
never kill. Could you mark
So-
the ones for us that are the ones that he summoned?
Yes, I can. The ones that he summoned will be these two right here.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Hank, it is your turn.
Okay, okay. A lot of stuff happening.
Yep.
Let me see about how far.
You're pretty far.
Okay, okay. I would like to
Mm-hmm.
first of all use a hide. Can I hide behind this pillar right here?
You may try.
I mean, there's these.
Okay.
I mean, there's like a whole
I
wall
will-
over here if
Yep.
you wanted to.
I will try to hide. And they're still past without trace, right?
I have not dropped it, so.
Right, 32.
Alrighty, you are hidden.
Okay. And I would like to. Can I try to shoot Bartholomew?
You'd have to get out of hiding to do that. You have to move a space out of, because you got a pillar in your way right now. So
Yeah.
we can make an attempt to.
Yeah. I'll move back out here and try to shoot a short bow shot at Bartholomew.
All right, go right ahead.
That you just like.
Natural 20.
Oh, poggers.
That definitely
Does that hit, Isaiah?
Yeah, does that one hit?
Does that one hit?
That definitely hits him.
Oh, you're fucking right. It does. What a strong
God.
start.
So that
God,
is.
We
let's
get
see,
it. You're hard.
That's
It's ready to kill.
30. That's 32.
And
Plus 15.
You get done with that.
47. So as you shoot your bow at Bartholomew, you see it impact his shoulder, and he, as he lets out a growl, but it doesn't go in as deep as you think it will. He seems, despite damage, pulls it out, and the wound on him seems to not be as grievous as you thought it would be with a hit like that.
Non-magical.
Resistance.
Okay.
So
Well,
20,
that's still like a good chunk of
30.
damage. And could I also use Wails from the Grave to hit the cultist behind him? My last Wails from the Grave.
You may.
Whales
Okay,
from the rave.
okay. Yeah, this one.
Whales from the
Mm.
rave.
Oh!
Minimum
Max.
damage.
Minimum damage?
Minimum damage, Hank. Kind of
Dude, what?
kind of really
Oh,
low
God.
ball.
well, just
Shit.
kill him.
Just fucking step up.
I mean, he did also take a. This is also the guy that took the fireball.
Oh.
Oh, that's
okay.
lovely.
Sorry.
He was barely alive, but
That guy
you
did
take
not
a-
have a good time.
Yeah, but yeah, as you shoot him and you see that black demonic ichor oozing out of his body, you take a bit of it and shove it right into that guy's face right behind him. He seems to choke as a mixture of this necrotic energy and his blood seems to just coalesce over him, starts to almost transform a bit as a process before he falls over onto his back dead.
Awesome.
All right, is that your turn?
Give him a moon if you want to
Um,
use it.
Yeah, and I would like to
You
go
already used
back.
10, so.
You got 15 feet of movement left.
Yeah. So yeah, I will move. Actually, not just behind that pillar, but I'm gonna move behind this pillar.
Daring, aren't we?
No way.
Damn.
Daring, aren't we?
All right.
So
And I
now
believe that is my turn.
it is Bartholomew's turn.
Do it, pussy.
What's he gonna do? Nothing? That's what
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah. What's he gonna do?
is-
He's gonna take it. That's what he's gonna do.
So he is going to have to. Let's see. He's got that much, and spike growth. Yeah, for every foot you move,
That's an extra 5 feet.
an extra 5 feet. Let's see. Getting down to here. So getting that to be 10, 20. He also takes
2d4.
he also takes 44 because he moved.
Oh,
Yeah, every 5 feet he takes 2d4.
that's pretty good.
It's kind of pog.
So he'll take
Wow.
13 damage. So he'll take 13 damage, getting right
Damn.
there.
That's
This
almost
is-
minimum
and this-
damage.
and
Almost
this is
minimum.
this is magical too. So, and getting right there. Let's see. He's gonna jump over these two.
He's going to
getting-
jump.
Getting right
he
here.
has hops.
He is big, and he just rolled a natural 20.
Oh, well,
So he immediately moves, and with the rest of his movement, lands right here, and looks to all of you as you see his eyes just glow black for a second. He's like, "Kneel now," and
Oh,
20-foot
fuck.
cone.
Big radius, I see.
Oh my god.
He's gonna aim it to where he can. Cones are weird. I think you'll only be able to get this group. He's gonna cast fear on all of you. I
sure.
need you all to roll me wisdom saving throws.
Nah, nothing doing.
Because you don't understand, Isaiah. I am proficient in wisdom. I mean, look at that.
Oh,
I'm not
Look
actually.
like proficiency.
Yeah, I'm
you're
not.
feared.
I'm not.
You're proficient in being afraid.
Oh yeah, Angelina and Ma need to roll as well.
Would I be caught in there as well as Isaiah?
No, I don't think the cone would be able to hit you.
Oh, okay.
It is a cone. Ma gets a wisdom save.
Yeah, she gets like a +0. Doesn't even need it. Or
Okay,
+4, yeah.
And Angelina.
Ma has such high
save as
wisdom.
well.
She's very. Oh.
Oh. So the ones that fail are Dolkin and Angelina.
Mhm.
As he says kneel, and you feel this overwhelming presence over you guys. Everyone is able to shove it off, but including Ma, who seems ready to fight. But Dolkin, you share a look with Angelina, who looks petrified at this giant demon in front of you.
Mhm. So which
And-
fear is this? Is this just the one where I can't willingly get closer to it, or?
You are now. So let's see. Let's read fear.
Yeah.
You're now frightened of him,
Mm-hmm.
and a creature must take the dash action and move away from you by the safest available route on each of its turns, unless there's nowhere to move. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight of you, the creature can make a Wisdom saving throw. On a successful save, the spell ends for that creature.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But how's this gonna work for our dashes?
You will only be able to move.
was gonna
'Cause you
say.
can't get closer to him, but you can move to the side, or you have to go back down the hall. Which, unfortunately for Angelina, that's where she's going.
Mm-hmm. Understandable. And do I have to use my
So-
full movement, right? Just making sure.
You have to take a dash action.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you will literally just be putting yourself into a space where if you can't move anymore, that's where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, Eslar, it's now your turn. You see both Dolkin and Angelina behind you, practically shitting their pants.
I unfortunately don't think I have anything to help them.
You have lesser restoration.
It doesn't cure fright. I don't think. Blinded, deaf, and paralyzed or poison. Yeah, it doesn't cure
Darn.
frightened. So, I will instead step forward
Uh-huh.
And I will say, and I will run away.
Whatever you said, I didn't
Yeah,
hear
you
it.
were too quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Cast Tidal Wave.
I feel cast Tidal Wave. But I'm gonna do it so it's like 30 foot?
Alrighty.
So it's 30 feet long, 10 foot wide, so him. And then
So you're gonna be hitting these guys.
yeah, and then they have to make a dex save. Or they
Alrighty.
be prone.
48 bludgeoning.
Okay, so
Magical bludgeoning. Wait, that's almost minimum damage.
Mm. You guys are rolling pretty hot right now.
You got 6, 6, 6, 5.
I
so
did
the
get
guy in the
6.
back fails. That's a pass for Bartholomew, and the other guy also passes. So Bartholomew is gonna be taking half damage. So that's 12. This guy takes 12 as well, and the other guy takes he's dead.
Good.
This is also the guy that got hit by fireball. I forgot.
Good shit, we pogging.
Nice. What about that boy?
Well, he
Oh,
also
he got
passed.
damaged. He passed. So
Oh, damn. Damn it. All right. Well, shit.
these two pass. The water runs over him. He takes the brunt of it. Being magical seems to affect him, but he just looks with a gnarled, wide, almost snake-like grin.
Okay. Well, I will go over. Let's go. I'll go over here by Ma. And then I will. You know what? I'll do a little shifting.
You gonna shift?
Trying to do a
I'm
horse.
gonna do a little shifting.
Alrighty.
So I get temporary HP, my level plus my con modifier. So that's a big 8 temporary hit points.
It's more than the rest of us have, so I mean.
All right, that's my turn.
None of us have temporary hit.
Yeah, so I mean, you're technically better than all of us.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Vashana, it is now your turn.
Oh no, whatever will I do? There's a scary man in front of me.
Oh no.
Who wants to eat my booty cheeks?
He's out there and we're in here.
I'm gonna move 15 feet over here and I'm gonna go.
You can't. There's a pillar right there, Vashana. There you go.
I phase into the pillar.
I have become one with the pillar.
I cast Meld into stone.
I cast Meld with pillar.
Meld with pillar.
And I'm just gonna go. Good, fuck you, and cast Tasha's Mind Whip on Barchan.
Alrighty. He's gonna roll intelligence save. That is a failure.
Ooh!
However, he's gonna use a legendary resistance,
Ah!
and he's gonna pass.
What a bitch!
So he will instead take 6 psychic damage. As you cast the spell, his attention turns towards you. His body kind of hunched, skeletal, and gnarled. It's like, I see. You're the one I need to take out first.
Bonus action savage thing!
Don't target our squishy, please.
Not the squishy.
Constitution saving throw. That he rolled an 18 on the die.
Running! That's it for me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yep, you can get there. Alrighty,
Actually,
that's
no,
the
I'm
end.
gonna go here.
Alrighty, so you end your turn. You end your turn there. It is these boys' turns. This guy, looking a little hurt and behind his master. You see him about to do something, and then you see Bartholomew give him a look, and this man, slightly intimidated, nods his head as he's going to cast Shield of Faith onto Bartholomew.
Mm.
And then with his action, he is going to... he's gonna cast Sacred Flame on... he's gonna cast Sacred Flame on you, Estelar.
On me?
No,
So
you're 8 temporary
need you-
HP.
My
I need
eight
you to roll
temporary
a Dex saving throw.
Wait, hold on. It took my proficiency off my dex saving throws. 1 second. Because
Wait, do you have proficiency in Dex saves?
I took the feat.
Oh, Resilient.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I put that back on. Ah, wait,
13.
hold on. It's not on there.
Did just hit
Just
the bubble.
With the bubble.
I did.
Bubble.
Eh.
Okay, well,
You can
that
take you can take
passes.
the first one if you want. I don't care.
That still passes.
Okay.
Yeah, as he does that, he's like, you've got this, my lord. As he's going to, we'll support you from the back. As he makes his way over here, he calls for the other man. It's like, form over here, protect him. As this man will move around and down here. He is going to...
Oh, there's more in the back.
how far is this? 60 feet? Then he's going to look down. He can see Alois. He's gonna point to Alois, and he's gonna say, he's gonna point to Alois, grovel! He's gonna cast command on him.
That's such a good spell.
It's a very good spell.
But Alois gets
Big wisdom. Come on, brother.
Big 15.
15, which passes. As he looks over to this man and just flips him the bird. Fuck you, city dweller.
Render.
Alrighty. This guy in the back is very far away. Let's go here, and then make his way around, and get right there. And then this guy needs to come down over here. I don't think he can see anything. He can see you, Dolkin.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna cast command on you as well,
Okay.
and he's gonna say the same thing to grovel.
What is this save? Is it wisdom?
It is a wisdom save.
Well, considering it's my best save, Isaiah. It's my... Uh-oh.
That is a failure.
You-
So
you're
not
gonna
only,
grovel
so
and
not
dash
only,
away.
not only are you frightened, but you now immediately on your turn will have to drop down onto the ground.
Mhm.
Tolkien's not
And
having
you will-
a
and
good
you
Yeah,
will-
it
your
really doesn't
turn,
seem...
and your turn will end there, unfortunately.
Okay.
And
question.
Actually, wait. Yeah, this is the only thing they have, and he doesn't. Oh wait, does he have line of sight on you? A
little bit.
A little.
I'll say he doesn't, because there's a pillar in the way, and his boss is in the way. His boss is big too, so. Okay, that ends their turns. Dolkin,
Mhm.
unfortunately on your turn, you go prone.
Yeah, very scared boy.
He's a very scared boy right now.
Yeah.
Question: Since Dolkin is groveling, would he put his face into the ground and cover himself so he would be out of line of sight of the dude, so he can save him?
I don't think that's how that works.
That's not how that works, unfortunately.
You know, it was worth a
But,
try.
but I appreciate you asking, man.
And
For me.
Dolkin just close his eyes.
Yeah,
real
I'll close
hard.
my eyes really hard.
He just
the
thinks
and the
about,
big bad
he just
monster
thinks
will
about
go
his
away.
mom and dad, just
Yeah.
like his dad used to tell him.
Yeah, technically, if you blink, they're gone for a second. So like, he just does a really hard blink. Monsters no more.
Alrighty. Before Angelina's turn.
Legendary action? Are you fucking kidding me?
Nope. Before Angelina's turn, you guys see as behind this pillar and this pillar, up 40 feet, almost at the ceiling, you hear.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Huge.
I don't think
All
we're making
right.
it out of this one, boys.
Yeah, I'm kind of the longer this goes on, the more I'm like, I kind of feel like this is GG, boys.
Yeah, no, I
Thank-
don't think we're making it out of
Thank
this one.
God. Don't have to be a fucking ranger anymore. That's all I'm going through my head. I'm like, damn, I could finally kill off Dolkeen.
It was a good
un-
run though.
Unfortunately, these two, being that high up, will need to move down, but it'll reposition itself around the pillar, and this one will look towards it's going to look towards you, Dolkin, and shoot a ice blast at you, but since you're
Okay.
prone, it has disadvantage.
Well, I have disadvantage or?
No,
It
it has
has
disadvantage because you're
disadvantage.
prone.
Oh, it's actually shooting
Okay,
a
that's-
projectile at me.
Yeah,
Yep.
and it misses.
My AC's only
And-
16, so.
Yeah, but it misses because it has disadvantage.
Oh.
And then
Just making
shooting
sure.
one, and then shooting one at Angelina. As she starts to turn and run away. And let's see if it hits. Wow, this guy sucks. He also misses. As it shoots 2 ice blasts and completely whiffs the both of you. As it drops down and is now 20 feet above all of you. This one completely just says fuck it and doesn't care about its legs and drops. So it's going to be taking falling damage. So it's 40 feet. That means 46. Oh yeah, also yeah, if you guys, this is a deadly encounter, if you couldn't tell. It takes 11 bludgeoning damage as it collides with the ground, but seems to be moving forward. Alright, and that was... And it immediately comes right up here towards you, Hank.
That's
Chase?
awesome. Yes, I see. Don't worry. You can hear me, right?
So,
Okay.
Yep, I hear you. Alright, so it's going to make 2 claw attacks against you.
Oh boy. Okay. All right.
The first one is a 9, so that's not going to hit.
Okay.
As it whiffs over your head, and the second one... okay, the Frost Demons suck. That's an 8. It also
Oh, thank
misses.
God.
As it takes 2 swipes at your head, and you duck underneath
He
both
doesn't
of
even
them.
duck, he just swings above his head.
Yeah. Thankfully, thinks that all humans are around the same height, and he
Yeah,
keeps
every
jumping.
enemy that gets within melee is like, wait, he's small.
He doesn't understand that things can be small.
Yeah. So that ends those 2 Frost Demons' turns. Angelina, my poor girl.
He's gonna run up the hallway.
Yeah, so I don't have anything for her to say how far she is, but she runs at least 30 feet down the hall and gets to a cage,
Mm-hmm.
and pushes herself up against it until she can't see Bartholomew. That's unfortunately what the spell does, but she gets a wisdom save afterwards.
Wisdom save.
I believe Angelina.
Come on, Angelina girl.
That's
I
not
don't think
good.
that's enough.
Still spooked.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Ooh.
By 1.
Big sad.
That is unfortunate. Yikes. Alright, so Angelina is unfortunately down the hall. But it is Ma's turn now. And what did Dolkin instruct her to do anything?
I did not get to take a turn. So she's doing whatever she wants.
Seeing
What?
everything starting to come by, she is going to get right here and take a protective stance in front of you.
Do the dodge action?
Actually, she's gonna look up to this guy and she's gonna spray a web at him.
Okay.
So she's gonna do her.
I like where this is going.
She's gonna do her web sling on that demon.
Well, it'll
It
probably
needs
pass
to
a 13.
make
'cause
a
it's a-
dexterity save. Yeah, it gets an 18. So
Yeah,
it's
unsurprising.
with unnatural swiftness. It just kind of like lowers itself another 5 feet down the pillar before adjusting itself back up. As the web just slings to that, Maud just hisses out and just awaits there. The Hellhounds. So, the Hellhounds they got that much movement, so let's see, this will take 10. So, it'll have 40 feet of movement. It'll get... where would it go? It'll get right here in front of Alois. It'll also take 2d4 damage because of spike growth. And it is going to make a bite against him. So, that is a 16, and that misses him. As combat starts, he takes out a wooden shield that he has and bashes his head out of the way. This one will move and get down right here, and it's going to look towards you and Ma, Dolkin.
Ugh, my nose. Oh,
And
no,
it is-
not the fire breath.
And it's going to use its fire breath on you and Ma.
I assume I
So-
instantly fail.
Prone,
prone.
don't think you get any
Well.
disadvantage. You do not have disadvantage. It's a normal roll.
Well, I thought I just failed instantly.
No.
No. You just have disadvantage on attack rolls.
You
Okay.
can still roll on the ground.
So what is it? Dex, you said?
Is a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, well, there you go.
Natural 20. You, as you're on the ground and you're like, wait a sec. Wait a second. You know, yeah, you just look at and then you just like jump up in the air like a good 5 feet as the flames come, and you completely get out of the way, taking no damage.
But then I look up and I see Barchan and I get scared again.
And then you go back down.
And then I go back
Ma,
down.
Not like you, but same thing also happens for her, and she takes half of 66. Okay, let's roll out the. I might as well just have all my d6s out. Okay, so
Sounds like
she
a lot of
takes-
D6s.
It was whole
she
6 of them.
takes 4, 8, 12, 20 points of fire damage. She gets only 10 points. She's looking okay. Down to this much. Alright, and I forgot to put her health there. Alright. That ends that one's turn. Oh, it also takes 2d4. It only takes 2 damage, so it gets down to that much. Alright, the other ones. Let's see. So we've got 5, that's 10, 20. And it's got, let's see, so it's got,
Ugh.
it's got that much left, so it's moving down here. And its friend is in the way, and it can't see you. And it can see you, so this one's also going to use its fire breath on you, Estelar. And Alois is going to be caught in the crossfire, but he's got 3/4 cover behind this corner right here, so he's going to get a boost to it. Since So I need you to roll me a dex saving throw.
A dex save.
Yikes.
My
That's not
temporary
good.
hit points.
No.
Your brother passes, you fail.
Mm-hmm.
As these flames come from this thing's mouth again. And you take... Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Minimum damage, maybe?
24 points of fire
Oh my
damage.
god!
Almost minimum damage.
Well, this is definitely gonna be GT boys. This is a
Yep,
good
see you
round.
later.
Your temporary hit points, Crystal.
Oh yeah, those things are gone. They're
They-
gone.
Alrighty. And and Alois takes 12 points, and he needs to make. Let's see. Oh wait, right. His health is right here. Getting down to that much. Still looking fine, but not looking good. The other ones. Oh, right, and that one takes 44. That one takes 10 points of piercing damage.
It's not like they got shit tons of fucking health.
And this one also moves, getting down to right here. And then it's going to... get right here. And then these two, let's see, 10, 20, 30. Get down there, 10, 20, 30. Let's see, roll 2d4. God, why did I do spike growth? There's so much math. This one takes 6 points.
At least it's easy math.
Yeah. And then those two will roll 64 for them. Oh, 13 for the two of them. This is magic, too. Do they? Oh, okay, yeah, no, they... Oh, never mind. Yeah, and then they've only got this much movement left, so... they start making their way down here. Alright, that ends the Hellhound's turns. And it comes back to Alois, who's looking at the situation. She's like, "Fuck everything." For a bonus action, he is going to be using his spirit totem.
Totem Druid.
Yep. And he...
Is he bear or unicorn?
I'm just reading all of them
Well,
real quick.
he's a druid, Matt. Actually,
He's doing unicorn.
That's like brother to pick something so sissy.
so you could definitely tell he's a bottom.
Yeah.
Actually, no,
And
that's
doing
really
that.
fucking good.
So because this is a 60 up to a point, spirit up to 60 feet to a point you can see. In a 30-foot radius.
Yeah, if you just like,
He is going to put it directly in the middle. So let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Another
that's not
radius
hitting
right
any
here.
of us, Alois.
He's putting it... he is putting it right here.
There you go.
He's putting in the middle right here. And with that, he's advantage on ability checks. In addition, has spell. Let's see, spell slot. Each creature of your choice in the area. Yep. Alrighty. That's his bonus action. So Alois, as an action, is going to be using. He's gonna use Thunder Wave right here.
Yeah, good fucking move.
So he is going to aim it to. He's going to aim it right here, so it hits these three and not Ma. And they all need to make Constitution saves. So let's roll con saves for them. Does that pass? I don't. It might. Let me roll Thunder Wave real quick. He's gonna do it at second level too. Oh. Okay. So this one passes.
It's almost maximum damage, Isaiah.
This one passes, so it takes that much. Another one fails, so it's taking 9, and it gets pushed back. Well, let's see if this one passes as well. It gets a 2, so it also fails, and it takes 9. And gets pushed back 10 feet, gets pushed back 10 feet. And... Yep. And unfortunately, that's all he can do right now. But he holds up a shield to this hellhound in front of him. Hank, it's your turn.
Okay. So I was thinking about this. Could I start with an offhand?
Yes, you could.
Okay. I'm going to use my short sword to hit this guy. Okay.
Alrighty, go right ahead.
Alright.
That
an 11
unfortunately
hit.
misses.
Oh.
Okay.
As it bounces off its carapace.
Well, that's fine. Then I would like to move over to here. Or actually...
You're taking an attack of
here.
opportunity, by the
You'll take
way.
an attack
I will take
from
an attack
the-
of opportunity, but I'm okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's going to make an attack of opportunity on you. That's a 13, so it won't hit you.
No. Now, I do have a firebolt scroll. Could I use my action to use the firebolt scroll against this from this range?
Yeah, you could.
Okay, and it won't like yeah. All right. I
It's
think
fire bolt, right?
firebolt. Yes.
Yeah. That's cool.
So it's I will post the stuff in.
It will have a so roll a d20 and do +5 to that to hit. This is a
17.
Big 17.
17 works. Now roll 2d10.
All right.
15 points of damage. Is resistant to it, but that does hurt it a little bit.
Okay. And now I'd like to go up to here.
Yeah. Oh, just so you know, there's a wall right here and a wall right here for you two.
Yeah, I see. That's
That's
why I was
why-
all
Yeah, that's why I'm hiding here.
Yeah, and I'm hiding behind this wall. Okay. And I believe that might be all I can do at this moment.
All right. It is Bartholomew's turn. He is going to... he is going to...
Going to monologue.
I hope so.
With this many fucking CR3 creatures on the board.
He is going to look towards you, Estelar,
Mm-hmm.
and you're going to see that same gaze that he has in his eyes, and he's going to hold his hand out towards you, almost grasping you. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
A big 50.
15. You pass.
Oh,
So you feel this almost sapping of energy over your body, and you just briefly flex and pull yourself out of whatever hole he's trying to get you under. He's like, "Ah, you all take care of them," as he will move his way and get right here, pushing out this guy's body. And he seems to be now looking over the entire battle that's taking place now. So that's the end of his turn.
You bitch.
It is now your turn, Vashana.
You bitch.
Or Eslar, my
it's
bad.
my turn. All
It's
right,
your
hold
turn.
on. Let me quickly. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Mm. Yeah, right here. Right here. I'm gonna throw my dang old beat of force.
Oh. Alrighty.
I'm gonna get all
That's
of these
impressive.
boys here.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll damage for that, and I'll start
That-
rolling.
That
it's
is 5d4, right?
Does
I think
does,
it's 5d4, yes.
Does Arachnama, is she in there too?
No, she's not.
will also get caught in that.
Oh, why would you
No,
say her
she's-
full name, Chase? Just
Oh.
Mom.
Sorry,
Mm,
it was
wait,
just
hold on.
my brain wasn't working at the
Oh,
time.
Arachnama. Can I hold on? I don't want to
If you
catch them
just-
all on this.
Yeah, if you just throw it at that fucking hell.
Yeah, I won't be able to get this one, but I'd rather not
Yeah,
get
but that's
Ma in
okay.
there.
That's okay. As long as you
Okay.
can get the 2 ice demons, I think those are...
Yeah, I'm more worried about them than the
Yeah.
fucking like.
Although, then again, Ma won't be trapped in with them.
Yeah, they'll be trapped in there with her.
They'll be
He'll be
trapped in
trapped
there
in
with
there
her.
with Ma.
So you're throwing it. So you're throwing it to where this one will evade, and this one will, and Ma will evade.
Yeah, as long as Ma's not in
And
there.
a beat of force is a con save, if I remember. Or is it a dexterity saving throw?
It is a dex save.
It's a dex save, DC 15. Alrighty. So let's start with the Hellhounds. All 3 of them. Alrighty. That one fails. That one fails. And that one fails. So all 3 of the Hellhounds fail.
Get bald, you bitches! Get bald, you bitches!
And now for the 2 demons. That one passes with a 19 on the die.
Damn.
And that one unfortunately passes too. He gets a 18. Do they take half damage or
It's Saber Suck.
Saber Suck? Okay, but these ones. Okay, that one.
It's still good because we won't
Force
have to kill the
damage.
Hellhounds, and they'll just be contained.
And as you do, they all 3 get pulled in on one another, as that just makes it easier for me.
Mm-hmm. Too many circles.
Yeah, it's a lot of circles. You've already drawn a lot of circles on this map.
I'll just say
Wait, did Eloise roll for Inspire with concentration?
Ooh, that is right.
So
actually,
we can delete one of the circles.
Why do you want to delete them?
Well, because we're just going to be
well-
adding more.
More circles.
He's not getting used to that right now, actually. So that's good to actually get rid of that. But these 3 hellhounds are now trapped inside as they start gnawing at this energy that's encapsulating them. So they are all basically unable to do anything.
Get circled, motherfuckers. Get circled, motherfuckers.
Alrighty. Oh, is there going to do anything else on your turn, or do you have a bonus action?
I do not have a bonus action, but I would like to move. I'll move over here next to my brother.
What do you mean you don't have a bonus action?
I
Not
don't
one she wants to
have anything that I
use.
can do with it. My
Oh,
bonus
don't have
action.
anything that's okay, gotcha.
I have one. It's just I can't.
I
do
have
anything.
one, but I'm not gonna use it because I don't really have anything to use. I've already shifted, and like that's a one-time deal. So
It got you 8 temporary
is my
HP.
it did get me
Alright.
temporary HP, and it did help a little at least.
Alrighty, Vashana, it's your turn.
This motherfucker. Why did you back up, you piece of shit? You're not allowed to back up. Fuck
Oh?
you. And Lashana's just gonna poke her little sorceress head out and be like, "Hey, fuck you," and cast Shatter. Right.
I don't think you can see the spot that you're pointing to. There's a wall in the way. You'd probably have to take one more. I think you have to take a step out right here to see it, but oh yeah, if you're doing it right there, that you could shatter him right there. Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a point I can see. It's just a point within my range.
Oh really? Oh,
Yep, it's just a point within 60 feet of me.
oh okay.
So I'm just
Well,
gonna-
it's a point. I think you need to see the point. I'm
Well,
gonna say.
I know he's back there. I know there's a pillar. Like I can see him, right? No, there's a wall.
There's a
I
wall.
can see this pillar though. Can I see the pillar?
From here, you can see. From here, you would get a glimpse at the pillar. Well, no, the pillar. This pillar would be behind this
Well,
pillar.
I know the
But
pillar's
you can
there.
see this.
I know the general layout.
Yeah.
of it.
Regardless, if you just point it, you can see space anywhere. You will catch him.
Yeah, I'm just going boom here so I can hit these fucks.
Okay. So, all right. So, DC 15.
Wow, that's a fucking god
We'll do Bartholomew first. He gets a 13, so he fails.
Hey, take 8 points of thunder damage, bitch.
He takes 8 points. He
What if
doesn't
instead he
resist
just
that. Very
says?
nice.
What if instead he just says I pass? Vashana, come on.
By the way,
I think
can you
only
guys-
has one legendary.
Can you guys hear my push to talk beeps?
He
No.
fails.
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
He fails. Also takes 8. And the Hellhound right here. I think also fails. He also fails, and he also takes 8.
And I'm just skedoodle my boodle on over here.
Alrighty, you do
And,
so.
Oh, how does it work? Yeah. Fuck. Got what? One left. I'm not gonna get much bang out of Fireball, but I'll save that. So yeah. Bonus action, I'll burn my last second little spell slot and give myself 2 more sorcery points.
Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty, the Colt boys. The ones that remain.
How many are left? Let's see. Oh, there's only 3.
there's-
It's not that much.
There's 4 left.
Oh, 4. I can see the guy on the right.
So. This guy is going to move and get inside here. The only one he can see right now is Mon Dolkin, but Dolkin's down the ground already, so he's going to.
What if he makes me lie down though?
Yeah, you're about as wide down as you can be.
Oh,
He's going to move in there, and he'll stay right there. There's not a lot he can do right now. This one will cast Shield of Faith on himself because he's seeing all his buddies starting to get hurt, and this one will follow suit and do the same thing, getting right here. Actually. You can see Ma, And they can see Ma. They're both going to do Sacred Flame on you and Ma, Dolkin. So I need both of you to roll a Dexterity saving throw.
Dex save. I got a big old nat 20.
You take no damage, and Ma also takes no damage from this either.
Tolkien's he might be on the ground, but he's
I might be down, but I'm not out.
he's not out.
Look, it's like he gets up, like people are looking at him and they're like trying to do harm to him, and he gets up and he's like, all right, listen. He gives like the little finger wag and he's like, oh wait, sorry, broke RP. And he gets back down on the ground.
Alrighty, that's the end of their turn. Dolkin.
Yeah.
You are unfortunately still under fear, but you do have your turn now. You do. Bartholomew is still within line of sight of you, so you do need to take your action to run to a spot where you can no longer see him. I will say, getting behind pillars, you will break line of sight with him.
But don't I have to use my full movement?
You'd have to take the dash action to get to an area where you cannot see him.
Okay. So I get up. That costs half my movement, so now I only have instead of fucking 60, I got 30 again. Where could I go with 30 feet of movement?
Yeah, you can go left, right, or back.
Could I get? Is this considered a wall that could obscure me?
You don't have to use your full movement. You just have to use you just are forced.
Oh,
to
just forced to use the dash.
But you can stop wherever you want. But
okay.
Being right here.
No, behind this wall. Like if I could
behind that wall, yeah, you wouldn't see him behind that wall.
But if I just had to be behind a pillar, I guess I could. I mean, I guess it would be good to stay near Ma. But if I stay near Ma, then I assume this one's just gonna use his fire breath and fucking hit both of us, right? So probably don't do that. So why don't we come like, yeah, where it's less likely to hit two people.
I'll say from right here, you'd be breaking line of sight with Bartholomew too, with a pillar in your way.
Okay. And I have a bonus action, but I cannot do anything. Which is a bonus? You know what I can do actually? Instead of casting a second level fog cloud, I could healing spirits.
And since you're within the unicorn totem, your healing spirit automatically heals additional healing.
Is that what that does?
Yeah, unicorn spirit lets any healing spell. Let's see. Cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points to any creature inside or outside the aura. Each creature of your choice in the aura also regains hit points equal.
I think this is only Eloise though.
Oh, fucking Eloise, you piece of shit!
In addition, if you cast a spell using a spell slot that restores hit points.
Eloise, your dog shit, get out of here.
That's my brother you're talking about.
You should have air spirited, you fuck.
You know, either way, it's the only thing I can do as a bonus action, so I might as well burn my second level spell slot. And
actually, if you cast fog cloud, you would have broken your line of sight.
I can't cast fog cloud though, because it takes an action.
You can use your action.
I can't.
No,
I
you
have to
can't.
take the dash.
Being fear, you have to use your action to dash.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the only thing I can actually do, and I will put it. Who looks? You know what? I can't see Hank, so don't care. Angelina's not here, so the only people I can see are currently Estelar and her brother. So you know what? It's going right here, right next to them.
You can also place it on top of someone if you wish to.
Oh, then I'll just place it on top of Estelar because I know. I think she's the most injured. So yeah, there you go.
Estelar did eat shit earlier,
so you get the Dolkin like peeks his head around the corner. You can see him shaking. His legs are like they're not holding him up all too well. He's terrified of this whole situation. He's thinking about home. He's like he is wondering if ever he's gonna make it back to find his dad and make it back home. But he still finds enough courage to look out from behind the pillar and look at you. And you see like a little glow up here in his hands, and he tosses one your way, and like a little spider lands on you. A little glowing magic spider.
Give it a little like poke.
Yeah.
You can catch it in my hand and like
Keys.
oh, your little keys.
Yeah, and it'll
roll d6.
What the fuck is the? There you go.
Oh.
3 HP.
There you go.
Three.
And on your turn, you'll get another D6.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
And I think
go ahead-
Eloise
go ahead
can
and roll.
also get it, right?
He has to pass through it.
Oh, well then never mind. It's just for us.
All right. Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I mean, it is my best stat, as we all know. Uh-oh. Okay, never
That
mind.
passes. As you throw out this healing spear and heal Estelar, healing a bit of the wounds that she's taken, you realize you think of home. You think of your friends that are surrounded slowly by these monsters, and you think, "No, not today. We can't. I have to go home." And you break out of the fear,
Now if only Angelina
you
could
are
do
no-
that.
so you're no longer frightened.
Hell yeah. So how does this work for Angelina, who's still frightened? Does she have to waste her action even though she can't see him, or?
She won't be able to do anything, but she's in an area where she cannot see him. So
But I just want to know if she still has to waste her action taking the dash.
yeah,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Just making sure.
She's dashing further away.
Yeah, no, she's in an area. It says to an area until you cannot see them. She cannot see him, so she will unfortunately, be still too scared to use her action. But she's not going to go any further.
Okay. I just wanted to know in case in case he frightened us again.
All right, so now it is back to the frost demons. This one right here is going to go after you, Hank.
Nice.
It is going to get right here and is going to take 2 slashes at you.
Uh-huh.
So the first one is okay, a 12. I don't think that hits.
No.
This guy can't hit you. That'll hit though. That's a 21.
Okay, yeah, that'll hit.
Excuse me, Hank.
No, hit
Hank, does that
run.
actually hit though, Hank?
Sadly, it does.
All right,
Oh,
so
never mind that.
you are taking, you're taking 7 points of slashing damage.
I'll use my
and
uncanny dodge. Will that bring it down to a 3?
6 points of cold damage. For
So,
a total of
it's-
13. So if you uncanny dodge, that'll bring
Yeah.
it down to 6.
Okay, I will.
Alrighty, so that ends that one's turn. This one is going to go. It sees an immediate target in front of it, so it's going to go for Ma. So it needs to roll now. That is a 16, which misses her thanks to her +1 AC.
Really, really the best.
And a second attack, that's a 15. That also misses, as well. They're not good against small targets.
They still don't understand height difference.
Yep. So that ends both of their turns, unfortunately. It is Angelina's turn, who fortunately can't do anything as a bonus action because she doesn't have anything that would be a bonus action to use. And she can't do that because she can't get closer. So she has to roll a wisdom save to be a brave girl. Come on, Angelina, be a brave girl. Join the fight.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
She's using her inspiration.
Come on!
Yeah, she's using her inspiration. She's gonna reroll. Oh
Mm.
my god.
Well, that didn't.
Angelina.
That didn't do much better.
Angelina, my baby girl. Oh no.
A good one, guys.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's a solid run.
Yeah, that's a solid run. I'm already thinking of my next character. Don't
Yeah,
worry, guys.
I'm
Alright.
just glad I won't have to be a ranger anymore.
it is Ma's turn, and she is going to.
Thank God I won't have to play the best character I've ever had.
Only thing she can do is bite the demon. Or actually,
The only thing she can do is take a dodge or bite. So.
actually, she's seen that this thing. She's actually seen that these hellhounds have been much more scary. So she's actually going to go for this hellhound right here. So I don't know why I was rolling an actual dice. That's for the enemies. So Ma, oh, she does get a recharge though. So I'll roll a d6. Hey, she gets her web back when she wants to use that. But she's going to go for a bite. Maybe she can hit. I believe that just hits. Doing.
There you go, 17
points of
damage.
Let's see if it
Make
passes
that-
its con save.
Make that con save. That'll never go up.
DC 13. It passes, so it's taking half that damage. Taking 13 damage, which is pretty meaty. Minus 13. Alright, unfortunately that's Ma's turn. Now we move back to the Hellhounds. This one in front of Alois is going to take a bite out of him. So, it misses. So that does not hit Alois. This one down here is going to move and get right here, and I'm going to roll a d4 to see if it... Actually, no. It's going to go for Alois, because pack tactics. So, it's going for Alois. That's going to probably miss. And it also misses, even with pack tactics. So Alois is just holding back these, these hellhounds with just his shield and his sword that he has in his hand. And looks back to you, Sis, like, if you got any tricks, I think now's a good time to try him out. And this one's going for Ma. Tactics, that's gonna hit, but it could be worse.
Oh, does it get packed
is.
damage? No one's in the bubble?
With the demon.
Oh, I thought it had to be other.
No, it doesn't matter
Pac-Man
as long as
birds.
something else
This is allies.
involved.
Oh, okay. Never mind that.
Okay, so this will be...
It's basically like sneak attack, only better. But less
Okay, so
It's only a
that's going to
little bit
be a
better.
Total of 7. It's going to be a total of 12 points of damage, 7 piercing, and 5 fire. Bring it down, Ma, to... Oh, not that much. Let's not get crazy. Bring down Ma to that much. And she's not looking very good, but she's still fighting. Alright, that brings us up to Alois. And let's see. He's gonna look back to you. He's gonna look back to you, Eslar, as he's got his as he points to his totems. Like, I'll keep you guys covered. Just find a way to kill these things. And he's going to cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, brother.
And that means everyone else will get an additional 4 hit points, being inside of his bubble, including himself.
That's fucking pog.
Oh, Alois. What good support.
You know, for all the things that have been,
including USR, so you get this plus 4.
Oh.
You know,
so you get 11 points of healing back.
My brother.
You know, considering Dulkin's been targeted a lot, I've yet to take damage. It's fine.
Because you keep rolling that 20.
Yeah, neither have I.
What do you mean? You took 6.
Well, I tend not to take a lot of damage.
Yeah.
He is then going to... Oh, right, he used that at 2nd level, so that's another slot gone. He is then going to use his bonus action to do an offhand with his scimitar on the Hellhound in front of him. That's about all he can do right now. Miss, unfortunately. As he
Isaiah,
swings,
stop throwing.
But he just has his shield in front of him. He's like, fuck it, I'll just keep him busy. So that ends Alois's turn. Hank, it's your turn. You got a demon in front of you who's not playing nice.
Okay.
But, you know.
I'm gonna be honest, Isaiah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about him.
He doesn't care about you.
I'm going to move.
Alrighty, you're gonna take an attack of opportunity?
I will.
All
I'll
right.
move over here.
That is a 17 to hit you.
And it does.
So as you move away, he slashes you in the back. You take 9 points of slashing damage and 11 points of cold damage.
Okay, maybe I should
for
have
a
cared.
total of 20. But you do have your reaction back if you want uncanny dodge.
Do I? Okay,
yeah, you get it
I
back at
will.
the start of your turn.
You should definitely uncanny.
I
dodge that.
certainly will. So 32, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And now dipping like I don't know, maybe an arrowhead into some poison. That's a bonus action, right?
I'll say it's a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, you changed the Arctic creeper poison, or
I was
You're gonna use one of my poisons.
I was thinking about it, cause but does that make my thing magical or no?
No, it doesn't.
No.
It just
It's
makes
a
it
natural-
poisoned.
It's a natural poison.
Hmm,
but
yes,
if you
yes.
drank it and then it hit somebody,
It'd be pretty magical.
Wait a minute. I just noticed I have 4. Oh wait. Maybe
I've
maybe
given Hank a lot of poisons, so
Yeah, I know. Because I also have one that's emetic wax.
All right, okay, let's not go over the poisons. What are you doing?
I was planning on dipping something, but I think my best choice of action would actually just be to hide.
Alrighty.
So I
you're
think
gonna
I'm
hide.
gonna hide, and you know what? I think I want to shoot. I think I want to shoot this guy instead of, or maybe, because I'm thinking I want to shoot him.
You gotta make your choice quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot main bad guy.
All right, go ahead. Are you stealthing, or are you just gonna shoot and then stealth?
He already bonus action, so he can't stealth.
Well, he didn't dip his. He said he wasn't gonna dip his.
yeah, he was just
arrow into
asking.
the poison. A 20. All right. As far as you can tell, you were unseen.
I'm stealth.
As you move by Vashana and creep behind the corner. Go ahead and make your.
Shit,
Go
Hank,
ahead.
it's like you're
Go ahead.
leaving-
Go ahead and make your attack.
Yeah, just. And I would like to shoot this guy. By the way, pass without a trace still going, or am I too out of range?
Eslar would have been needing to make con saves. For
I can make a couple con saves if you want me to.
Let's see. You got hit. I think you got hit twice, so make 2 con saves to see if it's still up.
Ooh,
It's still up. All right, so then would I have gotten a 30?
A 30 on stealth, yeah.
Okay. And I would like to shoot with my short bow this boy.
Go right ahead.
Oh,
that's a 12.
I think I want an inspiration on that.
Yeah, inspiration.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Reroll.
That's a little bit better.
That's better.
A 25 hits as you knock back an arrow and pray that you don't miss as you shoot an arrow and it lodges into Bartholomew's neck. And he looks over towards you, Hank, and he points. You're next, dwarf.
I'm like, oh fuck. And let me see how far I move. Okay, so that would have been about 20 feet. I'm gonna move back right here.
Alrighty.
Alright.
That's the end of your turn.
That should be the end of my turn.
It is Bartholomew's turn. What fun stuff does he have?
He commits suicide.
That'd be nice.
Let's see.
I mean, that'd be a
Think about
little
it.
pause.
To move
It would
and
be
get right
very
here.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Wait, can he?
Sorry.
God damn it!
Can you fit in the door?
No, he can't. But I'm trying to see if he. I don't think he'd be able to see you. No.
I mean, that's a that's a pretty thin margin. So unless he's shooting a
Yeah, it's. I don't think he'd be able. To see you through there. But let's see. Okay, so he immediately moves to try and go towards you, but then he just growls under his breath and looks around again. He is going to. Let's see. He's got.
By the way, I would like to say, I had 4 beads of force. Did I give everybody, each and every person one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Eloise.
Eloise has the last one.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I still had those in my bag and I probably should get rid of those.
Yes.
This is a good looking bead of force, right? Well, maybe not.
I don't. I mean, depending on. I mean, you know, pretty okay.
Would be really cool, Alois, if you super use that beat.
Actually, yeah, he's feeling petty. He's gonna point to this area over here. Seeing one of his demons, he's gonna cast darkness over there.
God damn it!
Hank pissed him off.
Fucking Hank!
So what does this darkness do exactly?
It makes it so that we can't see.
And is magic darkness, so your dark vision doesn't do anything.
Yeah, and it is magical darkness, and dark vision will not go through it. So
Not even my magic goggles of night?
nope.
Damn.
And it's 20 feet, isn't it?
And it is a 15-foot radius. So
Also, by the way, is
let's see,
that fire resistance collar? I
10,
can't use that as a belt,
15,
right?
20, 25, 30.
Well, you're not currently using it as a belt, so.
I'm
So
just curious.
in this area, he's casting darkness. We'll move it right here. As both Vashana and Hank, you see the world go black around you, while still hearing the sound of combat. And
Vashana's just gonna look to where she thinks Hank is and goes, God fucking damn it, Hank.
I'm gonna hold her hand.
Mommy, I'm scared.
I'm scared, Vashana.
Alright, and then Bartholomew is going to move, and then Bartholomew is going to move down right here. Back into the fight and see you guys over here. And
So-
that ends his turn.
By the way, I'd also like to ask because I don't really know darkness. Does that mean that these things can actually see us?
This guy can because he has blind sight. The other guy, no.
Yeah, this guy is not affected by it since he doesn't have eyes.
Okay.
So that is the end of his turn. Estlard, is your turn. You suddenly see just over here, you see a sphere of just black ink just fall like a veil fall over this wall over here.
Can I see Barchan from where I am?
You cannot.
Problem. But
What if you stand?
Although
What if you
good
stand
news-
here?
Good news,
Oh, wait.
Angelina's no longer feared.
Wait, Crystal, roll your d6.
is she not?
That
Yeah,
is
she's so much.
that is correct. Fear's concentration now. He's concentrating on darkness.
Oh,
Also, Crystal,
that's great.
roll a
What?
d6 for your 6 HP.
You roll it. It's your healing spirit.
Well, I don't know if I was allowed to. I figured you.
Yeah, roll. Yeah, you roll the d6, Brandon.
There you go. Another 4 HP.
Did you roll anything? Oh, okay. It needed a second to think.
Mhm.
Oh, Hoggers. I am
You get one more.
completely good now. All right.
Well, make sure to get hit this round so it gets more use.
So that I get some more used, right?
Glad to see our actual damage dealer might be coming back.
Well, it's gonna
Yeah,
take her.
about
It's
time
gonna.
Angelina gets
Well, it's
in
gonna
there.
take her a full turn. So.
I am going to. I could go for the boys, but I kind of just want to go for Barchan at this point.
Mhm.
So I know Alois said to take care of them, but whatever. When have I ever listened to what brother said?
He's a
I'm
stupid
gonna-
little kid.
Yeah, he is a stupid little kid. Actually, can I? No, I'll stand right here. Whatever. I am going to cast Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
Beam. And
Alright.
I'm going to put the moonbeam right here.
That's
All
big.
right.
That's huge.
Go ahead and roll damage because when it comes down, it does immediately do damage.
Does it? Okay.
It does. when it's cast and when people start their turns in it.
That's not great damage, but
Okay,
it's
so-
damage.
Bartholomew, natural 1 from Bartholomew, and I'll say with a nat 1, darkness is gone.
Yeah!
Takes that-
And
takes that
Krishana
9
looks down,
damage.
sees Hank holding her hand, and just, ugh!
Takes him off.
And this Hellhound passes with a 21, so it takes half that. So minus.
Hank's all blushing.
That
He's
much.
like, oh, that was gross. He's like shifty-eyed.
I guess that was a little punk.
Alrighty, is that the end of your turn, SLR?
Wait, actually.
That was an action to do that.
Wait, could I have seen him from right here? Because I don't actually want to be standing here. I just want to wear. Or no.
Yeah, you would have seen his outline right there.
Okay,
You would have seen part of his body right there.
Can I say that I went right there and start?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
You don't
I'll
want to
do
get hit
that.
by, you don't want to get hit by a hellhound.
You know, surprisingly, I don't. And I think my
So this
bonus.
one gives
I
it-
don't really have anything that I can do with my bonus action, so I think that will be my turn.
Okay. Vashana, you see for a couple seconds this darkness envelop. You think, "God damn it, Hank," and then it goes and ends.
Yeah, Lashana's just gonna turn to Hank and go take care of the one that's over there. And we'll stibbity step and just kind of peek her head around the corner like, ooh, is it for me? And we'll cast Tasha's Mind Whip at 3rd level, allowing her to target 2 targets.
Alright, targeting. I'm assuming this guy right here.
I am actually going to target, let's see. Heidi Boy McFucks a lot over here.
Okay, you're targeting him.
And Barchan, of course.
Yep. All right. So Bartholomew rolls an 18. So
How you fuck me?
you rolled an 18 on the die. I'm so sorry.
Ugh.
He's getting good rolls. Well,
Yeah.
well, I mean that one before didn't.
Yeah, I hate that. Yeah.
Why did
Yeah,
he? Why does he
but,
use the
as-
legendary action and say I pass?
He only has the one.
Oh, does he only have one?
I'm
He hasn't used
assuming.
he hasn't used another one so far.
We could have just been like, oh, I rolled a one. Nah, I pass actually.
Yeah, well, if he had a legendary resistance, he
Oh.
would have said no to that one that he rolled.
Damn.
Yeah, so he only has the one.
And the other guy, he needs to roll.
Yeah.
Does he have any intelligence? Because if not, he's fucked.
It was a cultist, so like probably like 20.
He does not! He fails
Oh.
by 1.
Ah, get fucked.
You rolled a 14, so he's taking 8. With all this hits that Bartholomew has taken, he's now starting to look winded.
Yeah, Bartholomew takes 4 additionally.
Yeah.
He takes half, but-
Yeah.
And
Alright.
bonus action, because I can, I'm just gonna flip my middle finger off at Bartholomew and throw a firebolt at him.
An 18 does not hit.
Ah! You know what? No. No. It does hit, because I inspiration.
Alright.
20.
So get 22.
Fucking 8 points.
Massive.
8
Max
damage.
damage.
Max damage,
Let's
baby.
go.
I
And-
want to die.
And as you hit him with the fire, like the other demons, he seems to be resistant to it.
Fun. Yeah. That's fun.
Alrighty. We bring ourselves now to the cult's people.
I don't know, guys. This is pretty easy combat. I'm not hurt at all. Pretty easy actually.
This guy actually is going to move himself over here and
Oh,
say
he's
hi,
coming for you.
and say hi to you guys.
Oh
He's
Lord,
going to
he
use
coming.
a bonus action for spiritual weapon, and he is going to. Seeing as you just hurt his master, he's going to go for you, Vashana.
No, the spiritual weapon.
So he's rolling. Oh, that's Sean, is a natural 20 hit?
Well, Bashana.
It depends on, it depends on how I'm feeling
Yeah.
today, actually.
You know.
I don't think it
Okay.
does.
It's
Doesn't sound like
okay.
it.
It's next to minimum. He rolled a 1 on the damage dice, but this is a crit, so this is going to be 10 points of force damage to your face.
Cool.
As he brings the spiritual weapon and hits you with it, and after doing that, he will then cast. He'll cast. He'll throw a dagger at you, Hank. After that,
Nice.
does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
All right, you are taking 4 points of piercing damage as a dagger lands right into your thigh.
Oh, my thighs!
And then he's gonna whoop 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 whoop. Yeah, get right back out there.
What a cock.
What an actual
What
Actual
a
cock.
piece of shit.
Yep. That's what these guys are. Then this guy is gonna come over and see you, Estelar.
He's
Oh,
not
no!
gonna do jack shit. He's mind whipped.
That's right. He's mind whipped.
He can either move, action, or bonus action.
That is right. Forgive me, I forgot about that.
Ugh.
So he was right there. Move action or bonus action. I think this is also the guy that has Shield of Faith on Bartholomew.
That-
That's a concentration check, my gamer.
That is correct. Let me roll that for
10 or
Okay.
higher.
Bartholomew. Does not have Shield of Faith on himself anymore.
Good shit.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me about that. Move action or bonus action. So, he's kind of fucked. And he can't use a reaction. And he can't use a reaction, can he?
No, he cannot.
Why doesn't he just recast Shield of Faith?
No, he. Yeah, I guess he could do that. Waste his turn. That's really about all he can do because he can't see anything and he can't move. So he'll just recast it on Bartholomew. These guys will. This one will move down here, and this one will move behind this pillar. He is going to go for Ma with a. Well, I can't do that on Ma. He'll just do a Sacred Flame on Ma. So Ma, do your thing.
Well, that
Do
deck
dex.
save. Uh-oh.
Oh, she fails.
Oh, no.
So she's taking 5 points of radiant damage. As she's currently, occupied with a couple of meanies right here.
So does Sacred Flame do just damage, or?
It just does damage. It's a cantrip.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, does have he has a bonus action still. There's no reason he wouldn't. And he sees you right here. He's gonna do spiritual weapon right there too.
Okay. I have a 6. Well, I guess I would have my shield and axe now, because I did have a turn.
No, I
so
see you got those.
okay.
I see you got those. Okay, so he's going to do an attack with that one. That's gonna miss. That's an 11. With that one, and then this guy, he's gonna do hold person on Alois right here.
No.
I think he can. You wouldn't be able to see him from right here, so he's gonna move. I think right there he can see Alois. He actually can't really see Alois or anyone. He's gonna hold an action to. He's going to stay right here. He's gonna hold action to do hold person on the first person he sees that walks out. Okay, so that ends their turns. Dolkin, it's your turn.
Okay. You know what I was thinking. You guys might be privy to the idea. What about a fog cloud?
Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna say no to a fog cloud right now.
We were indeed waiting for a fog cloud.
So what the fuck is the range on fog cloud again? Like 20 feet?
It should be 120.
20-foot radius.
Oh, wait, never mind.
No.
Basically 400
Sorry.
feet. The
So
20-foot radius sphere centered on a point. What I'm... Oh, I was clicking around on my character sheet and I accidentally closed it. Let me just pull that back up. Where is a good place to put a motherfucking fog cloud? So it's 20 feet, right? I mean, it's pretty fucking big. Because what I want is, I want to cover up, like, all of them, but, like, but mainly leave, Barchan exposed so that everyone can, you know, target it up.
Alright.
Also, it doesn't let me fucking draw a circle. Actually, wait, maybe it does.
Can you freehand a circle?
What's it, like that? That 20 feet?
Let's see. Hold on. I'll just... You know what? To make it fun, let's see.
It does say
See.
20-foot radius, so it's going to be 40 feet wide.
Where are you centering it, Brandon?
I want to... Oops, let me just delete that.
That is definitely not not the radius of it.
I want to...
So...
Because
you want... So who... Are you getting these ones?
I want to cover up basically all of them down here, but leave Barchan exposed. Because it doesn't matter if Ma can't see, because we both have blind sight. So, it doesn't matter.
So let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Basically... Oh, whoops! That was not.
What?
That's see. This is why you take fog cloud.
Darkness.
See, this is.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant
Control
to do.
Z, Control Z.
Thank you, Dolkeen, for the fog
I'm
cloud.
control thing. It's not working.
Right click undo. Right click undo.
Bashana's just screaming this. Control Z! Control Z! I'm like, what the fuck are you saying?
It's still dark.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah. Sorry. Scuffed. Everything's scuffed.
Oh, you brought back my fucking circle I deleted. Now it's
How
not
did you
letting
do
me...
that?
It's not letting me delete it. Now you own it.
So this area gets covered up.
My moonbeam.
What are you...
My moonbeam.
Your fog cloud's breaking the game, Dolkey.
Yeah, it's just a black square for us, Isaiah. I don't know if you also see that. Oh, okay.
No, I don't see it. I know what's inside of it.
Wait, but
Yeah, it's a black screen. Black
Yeah.
square.
okay.
I mean, makes it easier.
Well, but me and Ma can see. It makes it hard for me and Ma.
I guess that's fair.
That's fine though. If I moved it one more up, could I get it? Would it obscure him completely, or would we still be able to see him if we moved it one more up?
Let's one more. No.
No.
You didn't fully obscure him. Just, you know.
It would just partially. He'd still be. He wouldn't be fully affected.
Well,
by
good. Then yeah, we'll just move it one more up from that.
Okay, so you know, I'll draw a black square. Okay,
Yeah.
So this, that's not a black square. God, I hate everything.
So many shapes on this board.
I know. This is why I play D&D for the many shapes.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I was really good at geometry.
Okay,
you know.
so that area is fog cloud.
Oh.
That area in the black is fog cloud.
Well, one more down, because I wanted to partially expose Barchan, so that everyone else could hit him. Thank you. And as my bonus action, I guess I am gonna move. Yeah, I can't take attacks from this, right? Oh, Vipin?
No.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm gonna move my spider, and it's gonna jump onto Eloise for its last D6 of healing. It's gonna jump on
Okay.
him and give him a little love bite. For
Gotcha.
1 health.
Oh, 1 health.
That's
better than-
huge.
One more than he had earlier.
It was out of juice, so I mean, understandable. And I am going to... I can't move through the pillar. Son of a bitch. Did I just take an opportunity attack? So,
It would be with disadvantage.
I would be with disadvantage. Because I want to help. Actually, I can't even flank, so what's the point? Because I can't squeeze in between him. So never mind, it doesn't matter.
Okay, what are you doing, Brandon?
I am just going to come here. He can take an opportunity attack if he wants. With
He will do
disadvantage.
that. So you avoided a natural 20. For a 10.
That does not hit.
So he misses.
And I will come here, and I will end my turn. I have nothing else I could do.
Alrighty. It is the demons' turns. This one is not affected. They do not care about the fog cloud.
That's fine. The wolves, I imagine, care.
He's going to look to you, Dolkin, as you came up, and he's going to start attacking you.
Yep.
That is a 17 to hit.
I have an 18.
Oh, fancy.
Because of my shield, he's about to slash into me, and throw my shield up.
Yeah, that's a 17 to hit. All right, and he's gonna make a second attack. That's cocked. Let me try again. 15, so he also misses.
Fuck yeah.
Alrighty. Looking, and then the other one, looking up here, is going to move right here. Into the hallway, looking down at you guys, and it's going to make 2 attacks, an attack against each of you. First one is for you, Hank. That is a 17. Chase?
Yes.
Yep, so you are taking 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And 6 points of cold damage.
Okay, so 12 damage total.
Yep, and the other one is going for you, Vishan. It is a 16 hit you.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're taking 10 points of slashing damage. And 5 points of cold damage.
How many?
5 points of cold
5
damage.
points of cold damage.
I am up with 1.
Oh, 1 HP in a dream, baby! I almost rolled max on its regular damage too. So that ends their turns.
Angelina's 30 feet away, so
Yeah, she could move up and get right here, but she can't see anything. Now she can't see anything.
but at least she's here.
Yeah, she's here now, and her presence makes me feel better.
She literally can't do jack fucking shit.
I would also like to say that beat of force, this little beat of force right here, have everybody been keeping an eye on how long that lasts?
It lasts for 10 turns.
Oh, I thought it only lasted for 5.
No, it lasts
So
for a
then she's
minute,
gonna-
which is
Might be.
60
5,
seconds.
10,
Each round
15,
is 6.
20, 20. She might as well dash and try to try to get up here towards you guys. Seeing USR is like, I'm so sorry, I'm here now. Oh god, I heard everything.
Where did you go?
It's scary.
So nice of you to join us.
So nice of you to join us finally. No, I'm not gonna see it.
She can't fucking do anything because there's a fog cloud. She can't see jack shit. So, well, I guess she could try and hit this one in front of her, but she can't really fucking see it. So, unfortunately, I think that's gonna have to end her turn. All right, it's Ma's turn, who also has blind sight. So, she is going to. She's going to go for the Hellhound right here. Again, to get it out of the way.
I believe in her.
So, Ma. Where are you, Ma? There you are. Alright, bite.
Uh-oh.
That is a natural
Oh,
one. I
no.
need roll severity. Wait, hold on. Hold
She has
on.
her inspiration.
She has an inspiration. She's re-rolling. I'm very curious what the it would have been high severity. It's good that she's doing this. Let's re-roll that bite. Much
An
better.
18.
That hits.
I believe in you. I think it's the exact same roll as last time. Hell yeah. That's good damage though.
So, you can't. So you feel Ma bite into this flaming hellhound, and even though you can't see, you feel the hellhound's body drop to the ground, unmoving, but you can still feel a faint breathing from it.
Okay, good.
It is paralyzed
Good.
and out of combat.
Good.
So that ends Ma's turn. Okay, so now it's the hellhounds. These ones in here aren't having a good time.
I'm having a great time with them.
They're
being
literally
there.
just biting. They're literally just biting at the force field. So these two.
Yeah. Roll with disadvantage. Well, actually, I guess it would just be a straight roll.
It'd be a straight roll. They've still got Alois in front of them, so that's gonna miss, and that might actually hit him. That is an 18 to hit him, which does go over his armor class. So Alois is getting bit. Alrighty, so it is Alois's. Jesus, okay. He is taking. And, okay, so that's that. And then 2d6.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound good for Eloise, Crystal.
It did max damage on everything.
My brother.
It was nice knowing you.
That is 11 points of piercing damage and 12 points of fire damage.
Juicy.
Say goodnight, Eloise.
Wait, does he?
No.
I forgot he had it. He's doing absorb elements. He's doing absorb elements. I forgot he had it. I was like, does he have anything? Yes. Okay. 'Cause that was his HP.
Delete
that
it.
would have taken him down to 0. So instead,
So now he's at 6.
Yeah. But
To think, if my healing spirit would have healed him for 1 more than 1, he would have been up with 1 HP.
yeah, or more. So those two hellhounds. You see, your brother is not looking good, Estelar. He is down. He is down a leg, down on a leg, and he's looking back. He's like, "Please tell me you've got something. I don't know how long I could do this for."
Working on it.
All right, that ends the hellhound's turns. It's his turn. He cannot see jack shit of these two in front of him. So, Alex, what's with your fucking character sheet right now? Do I need to reopen it? Why did it break?
Yeah, sometimes it just,
There we go. Yeah, I was trying to go to
Sometimes
spells
things
and
just
it wasn't going down. He's gonna cast. He's gonna be a little selfish and cast Cure Wounds on himself.
That's fair.
Yeah, and it'll give everyone 4 HP, so...
Yeah, including himself, so everyone gets 4 HP.
I'm at 5.
And
If only someone would fucking hit me.
And he's getting back. Oh,
15.
max. Almost max. So he brings himself back up pretty far. And that also means Ma gets some HP too. So she's good. And as a bonus action, I guess he'll just swing wildly into the fog. He doesn't have anything else he can do. Yeah, he once again whiffs. All right, Hank, it's your turn. You got this demon in front of you. Once again, it's attacking the both of you.
Okay. So.
Please get this thing away from me.
I know.
But what if you
I
didn't?
have an AC of 14.
I am indeed planning on. Can I put my rapier into the Arctic Creeper poison and use sneak attack at the same time on this thing?
You get sneak
I'll
attack
say
because
it-
Vishana's right there.
Yeah.
No, I know. But-
I'll say it'll take a bonus action to do that.
Oh yeah, it'll take my bonus action and my full action to do all that.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'll say yes, you can, and you can use your action to attack this thing.
You know, have a Arctic poisoned rapier.
Come on, Hank.
Uh-oh.
Are you?
Oh, well.
My...
Well, that's
A
problematic.
9 will unfortunately miss. Is there anything else you're gonna do on your turn, Hank? Are you gonna move, or are you gonna stay where you are?
There is nothing I can do now except for move, but I'm not gonna move.
Alrighty. It is Bartholomew's turn. Seeing this fog cloud, he is going to he's gonna start moving back. You can hear this.
Wait, he takes my moonbeam!
The moonbeam!
Oh, that's right. The moonbeam.
He gets my moonbeam!
Roll damage.
Doesn't this bitch get moon dis?
Oh, it's already
Oh, yeah,
done
yeah,
for.
yeah,
Well, I guess it's already down. I guess you could kill it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it would just die. and-
Oh,
It get
yeah,
cooked.
I forgot. Yeah, on his turn, it would have been dead. So yeah, and it gets paralyzed, and for just to show it off,
Yeah.
it just falls over dead. All right, and yeah, Bartholomew, he needs to roll, and he fails, so he takes 5 damage. All right, you hear now Bartholomew as he's moving away. He's like, and he looks at this guy as he steps out. It's like, take care of them. He starts moving away. He doesn't sound very good.
No, you bitch!
He's leaving.
He's
Hold
trying.
He's moving back.
This is not what we agreed on.
And
I put the fog cloud here so we could go on the sides and get him. I believe in us.
Now it might be time to drop fog cloud, but
Nah, literally never.
all right, Eslar, it's your turn.
It's my turn. Mm. I want that fucking guy dead. I want him dead. But okay, here's a question. How high up does the fog cloud go?
You cannot see anything. It goes up 20 feet.
Is that how high the ceiling is?
No, the ceiling is not 20 feet high. It's up to 40 feet. So it's
I can't-
covering half the room, at least lengthwise
I can't see
or heighthwise.
because my moonbeam is in the middle of the fog cloud. So can I even see my moonbeam?
You see like a pillar of light, kind of etching through, but it's kind of faded in with all the lights from the hellhounds that are just burning inside of this fog cloud. So not really.
So I wouldn't be able to like move it.
No.
Yeah.
At least nowhere inside the fog cloud, because you can't see anywhere inside the fog cloud.
Okay. In which case, I am going to. You know what? I feel that my brother, he's doing a fantastic job, and so I'd like to give him a bit of a cure wounds, I think,
Alrighty.
because he seems like he needs it.
Alright, you heal him for 9 HP. That brings him up a hefty amount, so he's like, thanks, sis.
Yeah, no problem. Shit. I think that's probably all I can do for now.
Alrighty. Vashana, it's your turn.
Vashana, having been at the brink of death, Hank, you can see her just like breathing super heavy.
Yeah.
And as she's breathing super heavy, just this electrical energy is swarming around her. And you watch as she just erupts with this electric energy as her tempestuous magic activates, allowing her to move 10 feet back away from this bitch without getting an opportunity attack.
Very nice.
and she will then she can't see him here, so she's going to run out to here and go, Bunchen! You don't get to run! We'll cast Chaos Bolt at him.
Big ol' 19.
19. That hits.
And
That just hits him.
And she will do psychic damage.
You fool. He's immune to psychic damage,
Oh.
you fool.
Vashana,
Yes.
how do you want to do this?
Fuck yes!
Nice.
Let's go!
Thank God.
So Hank, you see Vashana just erupt with this energy as she moves with the air just swirling around her. Still floating as she comes down off of these steps. No one else can see her through this fog cloud as she just holds out her hand. This burst of pink energy flies out, strikes him square in the chest, and his head just explodes from inside.
That's massive.
As you cast this out, you see you see almost in a moment of comedy as Bartholomew turns his head, is like, my name is and then his head explodes.
Wait, he's dead?
I killed him.
Yep. He killed him.
His name is
He
actually
had-
Bob Chip.
He had 1 HP.
Oh my
Are you
God.
fucking serious?
I'm not joking with you. He had 1 HP after that moonbeam and failing.
Damn it, dude! I was just rolling so bad on my moonbeam damage.
As he falls, you see, like the other demons, his body, while still keeping a mass to it, seems to start to dissipate. But let me roll some. I need to roll some dice now. Okay, he's good. He's not good. He's good. He's good. Then I need to roll for these things. Okay, 1, 2. Let's roll for those ones in there. That's not good. That's good. And that's good. Okay, the other 2. That's not good. That's not good. And roll for these 2. He's fine. And he's fine. So, as Bartholomew's body starts to dissipate, you see this guy right here immediately clutch his head and start to scream as he gets down to his hands and knees. The other guys seem to be fine, still intent, but Dolkin, you right here notice that from inside the bubble, from what you could tell was one hellhound seems to disappear.
Oh,
as well as the other 2 right here as they vanish, almost into thin air.
Did they pop and was there like sparklers going off or did they just like?
They seem to just dissipate out of reality.
Okay.
And Alois standing there seems to notice it as well. It's like they're gone.
Yeah, the only reason he noticed is because one was no longer latching on his legs.
There were 2 glowing lights in front of him, and now they're gone.
Yeah.
Vashana's going to cry out to everyone who can hear, your ruler is dead! The war is over!
Is that your turn?
That is all she can.
You know, you could
Alright.
move one down and get in the fog cloud to not get hit by its sped.
I will still get hit by his op attack, and at my very low health,
Alright.
I would rather not get op attacked. Thank you.
All right.
That's understandable.
The man right here, seeming to still be in whatever control he's in, raises up a knife. He's like, "For the glory of Draca, he shall not die. We shall bring him back." And he's gonna bring a knife down on you. That's a natural 1.
Nice.
Let me roll severity.
Please be Let me say what happens. Please,
It's
if I-
it's medium severity.
Okay.
How do I want to play this out?
Oh, can I?
Oh, sure. Yeah, go
Uh,
ahead.
So he goes to stab Vashana, and all this electrical energy is still just swirling around her. And as he goes in, it just zaps the dagger in his hand, and he recoils.
Yeah, the dagger immediately flies out of his hand and lands back here behind him. But then he's going to, yeah, you bitch! He's going to bring his spiritual weapon over here.
Yeah.
And
That's an 11. No, that's a 10, actually.
Oh my god, it misses!
all right, as both his attacks miss, this guy on his knees and is unable to do anything as he is, for the moment, incapacitated. This guy over here, seeing what you just did, is going to move down here and sees you guys over here. He was not the one who casted spiritual weapon.
No, it was.
Yeah, it was this guy in the fog. No, it was. I think it was this guy right here. I guess this guy will just. Actually, he's gonna come up right here. He's very low health, and he just saw his god die. But with their influence, he's gonna cast inflict wounds on you, Eslar.
What? Why would he do that?
Oh, that's a sweaty one there.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Maybe.
All right. I didn't think I need to pull out my d10s now. I put them away.
Man, Faye's never hit anybody with inflict wounds.
Alrighty, so you are taking. Okay, it's middle of the road. You're taking 15 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Yeah, only middle of the road.
As he kind of just stands there, this bloodlust in his eyes as they're completely black now. And that ends his turn. Dolkin, it's your turn. You feel like the battle just got easier.
Yeah, well, seeing as what he wanted was to prevent Zivil from killing Alois, and to prevent the mages from hitting Alois, Estelar, and myself, he will drop Zifog Cloud.
All right.
And then I will recast Fog Cloud over Vashana.
Because she was complaining.
Because she was fucking complaining to me.
No, that was Matt complaining to you.
Oh.
So,
Okay. Well, never mind then.
Yeah.
Shana
no, you
gets
can just
passed.
cast Fog Cloud on me. Yeah,
All right.
that's fine.
I will. I can't shoot a bow because I wanted to save Vashana, but I don't. If I shoot a bow within melee, I get disadvantage, right?
No.
What?
But there's a force. You don't get you don't. Well, if you're trying to shoot this guy up, just
No,
because
I could do this. You know.
Huh?
Where I just go around like that.
What?
What
Yeah,
did
I
you
mean-
just do?
I go around
The
like
fuck are you
this.
just
Like, actually,
I'm here. What? I go one to the right and then up and then over one.
So are you taking attack of opportunity? Because you said you were stopping right there.
No, I just.
Yeah,
I
because you
wanted,
can't shoot through this because the force field is still right
zip,
here.
Zip bubble.
No, he just does that.
Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
doing.
Yeah, you can see the guy right there.
Yeah, and seeing Vashana is heavily injured and I have no more. Can't get to her to heal her. Best thing to do, kill the thing that's trying to kill her.
Alrighty. Go ahead
Uh,
and roll damage.
and
Go
I-
ahead and roll the hit.
I will knock an arrow back and shoot, and this will allow Maw to attack as a demon. Well, that doesn't help.
A 12 misses as it goes over his head, but Ma's using a reaction to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if she hits.
I believe.
Did it roll?
Oh!
That hits.
Fuck yeah. I mean, she really is the.
Doing only 5 points of piercing damage as she bites into this thing, and you see there's a look of surprise in her face as this demon looks down to her. Doesn't seem to care about the poison.
Just make my animal
Turn me into
companion.
poison.
Just make my animal
Everything
companion
we
even worse, Isaiah.
Brandon,
God.
Brandon,
No,
later
it's
in the
okay.
game, everything will not care about poison.
Yeah, I know. I
That's
will.
not-
I will take another shot then.
Alrighty.
That's the one after.
23 will hit.
All right, there you go with a big old fucking 5 points of damage.
5
Probably
points
nothing.
damage.
Probably not enough.
Get him in the shoulder, and he's still looking pretty good, better than the other guys.
Mm-hmm.
Better than this. Actually, no, that guy looks completely fine right there too.
Well,
But,
if that's,
yeah.
I will just use my bonus action to headbutt to quickly turn around and
Headbutt.
headbutt the demon behind me.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
Oh,
Natural 20.
Massive.
yeah.
Roll damage.
Tolkien looks at this guy and says, "Do you think those are horns?" Yeah, and he's just like, "Let me show you what."
Right through
Yeah,
the
and just
fucking
fucking and just like skewer him like right in like the
For-
shoulder.
A total of 6.
For- Yeah, just skewer him right in the shoulder. And it's like, "These are horns."
Good job,
All right.
Dolphin.
That's all I could do.
Yeah.
Well, I could move 5 more feet, but I'm not going to.
Alrighty, you do. That's the end of your turn. As you skewer this thing in the shoulder, you see it grab your shoulder as a result, and look down at you, and you hear in the back of your mind, "Kill now." And it's gonna roll to hit you. That is not gonna hit. That is a 13 to hit you.
I now have a 16, so you probably hit me at least once.
Brandon,
Mm-hmm.
does a natural 20 hit you?
Yeah, today it does. Today's a Thursday, so yeah.
Maybe today.
So
nat 20 for nat 20.
Yeah. So let's see. That's gonna be do. That's that damage. Okay. So just add. Oh Jesus Christ. Okay. So Dolkin, you're not gonna like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You take 37 points of damage
That's kind of spicy.
as this demon raises his claws down and strikes you from the shoulder down to the bottom of your hip, digging its claws a good 3 inches into your body, spraying your blood all across the floor to the left of it.
Holy
Oh
shit!
my god.
Yeah, its natural 20 gave it a plus 20 to damage
Well then.
No
Oh
fucking
my
way.
god!
because of the dice it rolls. And the next one is coming for you, Hank.
Yeah,
So a 14, I think that misses you.
it does miss.
And a 17.
That hits.
So you are taking. Wait, Dolkin.
Yes,
You're resistant to cold damage.
I am. I
So
thought
you
I
have
thought
taken- No,
from
hold on.
13
Okay,
to
so
17.
you take. So no, you took. Okay, so there's that.
You
That.
took at least 10
You took 19. Okay, so whatever your hit points were before, you took 19 points of slashing damage,
Uh-huh.
and you took 19 points of slashing damage. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting my math right. Yeah, 19 points of slashing damage, and you took 27 points of
Of cold.
yeah, you took of cold damage.
Okay.
So half of 27 is...
Or
Right,
wait, no, not 27. Sorry, I was. You took also 19 points of cold damage.
So I would have
But
taken
down to,
38 HP
like,
of
9.
damage. So yeah, I instead lose 9 more instead.
Yeah, because I forgot about your boots. I just remembered your boots. Okay, but on the other hand, Hank, you take 7 points of slashing damage and 7 points of cold damage, total 14.
And can I use my uncanny dodge?
Yes,
I
you
think-
can.
all
You
right,
just need that
so,
down to 7.
Bring that down to.
Alrighty. Hey, Angelina gets to do something now.
I should have kept. I should have
he's
kept the
here.
fog cloud up.
So yeah, let's look. She's got. You know what? She hasn't been able to do this. She's casting magic missile, and it's gonna be at 3rd level.
Yes, bitch.
Seeing that,
Let's
seeing
go.
that, seeing that everything's down. So she's gonna fire bolts until this guy dies right here. So magic
That's
missile.
6 fucking bolts.
That first bolt immediately kills him. He had 5 HP.
Yeah, I'll do it. Atta girl.
And then she's firing the other 4 bolts into the back of this demon right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. For a total of
4, 8,
11. 11 force damage and doesn't resist it as it goes down, having a hold of you as you have a hold of it, Dolkin. Just these 4 beams of force energy just smack in the back and just. And that will end. And then Angelina is going to immediately get. She'll stay right here, but look to the Alois and SR. Is like, okay, I'm sorry, but I'm here to clean up whatever mess is left. All right, now it comes to Ma's turn. Seeing that this demon is not looking good anymore, is going to get behind it. Yeah. Also, yeah, Brandon, I forget things, so you're gonna need to remember things for me, or else I'm not. Or it's like that. If I didn't remember that you took cold damage, you would gain all of that.
Yeah. I just,
Okay.
I'll remember that. I'll tell you next time. I just didn't know that these things did cold damage because I'd never fought them before, so it didn't click in my brain to remember that.
Right. Yeah. My bad. All right, and she's gonna bite it, getting a +2.
14.
That'll miss. As this thing that's recoiling just takes its arm and smacks her across the face, making her miss. All right, it's Alois's turn. He. That won't work.
What's he thinking?
He might as well. You know what? He's going to. He's gonna come up right here, having a shield in front of him, and he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you using his last second level spell slot.
He doesn't need to do that. I'm pretty okay, but if he wants to.
I mean, to be fair, he doesn't know that. He just saw you took a meaty hit.
Yeah.
And anything.
Vashana bleeding.
Yeah, I was gonna say Vashana's literally dying.
Vashana's bleeding to death.
Oh yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, that is true. My bad. I don't want to be a dick. Yeah, no. He'll see Vashana instead. Yeah, he's like, holy shit, dog, and then he'll see, oh fuck.
Vashana's like got her arm just like hanging limp, and she's just.
Actually, wait, hold on. Can he? Fuck it. He's gonna take an attack of opportunity and go right towards you, Vashana. Seeing that you're seeing. Huh?
Oh yeah, he would take an up attack from.
Yeah, he's taking an op attack from
from
the ice demon.
Yeah, because
wait,
wait, Isaac, couldn't he go like couldn't he go like this?
Couldn't he go here?
Well, I guess
there's a pillar in the way.
Oh
and you
yeah.
can't get past this guy. The only way to go is right over here.
It's past me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he gets hit by the demon on the way, so he's gonna get some damage.
You don't have to be a hero,
He's taking 8 points of slashing damage and 6 points of cold damage for a total of 14.
I want you to come back, but I can live without Vashana.
I mean, she's right.
Yeah, he gets slashed back. Like, ah, shit! Oh, you better be appreciative of this. And he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you at 2nd level.
Oh boy.
And then everyone else gets, including himself, gets. You also get 4 on top of this.
Oh boy.
Oh, thank God.
So you get a total of 13 points back, Vashana.
Everybody gets 4. Also.
And everyone else gets 4. Including
no
him.
longer, her arm is no longer just absolutely fucked up. She's. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank me when we're done. Let's just fucking kill these things. Alrighty, that ends. And just in case, he's gonna cast Shillelagh on his on the staff, just trade out for his scimitar. Just in case.
Shillelagh.
All right, Hank, it's your turn. This demon right here is still
Alright.
not playing nice, and your blade is still coated in the poison.
It is indeed, and that is why I am going to just do a regular rapier. Sorry,
Oh,
take the first
22.
A 22. That
22
hits.
either ways. Oh, but it's less damage.
and just
And-
11, along with 3d4 cold damage, I believe.
As you hit it, the poison does slightly affect it as per. Well, actually no. Actually no. Yeah,
Things are immune to poison.
it's immune.
It's immune to poison.
And this, but this is also cold damage. It's immune to that as well. As you stab it with the poison, it just looks at you and just pulls and just grabs your rapier and slowly pulls it out of its stomach, looking down at you.
I guess I can make more poisons.
Well then, I'm gonna
Make more cold ones, just in case.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
try and
make
hit it
more
with my
cold
short
ones.
sword.
Alrighty.
I'm like, hey, that was not nice.
That's not nice at all.
You know, slap it with my. I don't. Sorry, I forget to.
Oh, a
uncheck.
natural 20.
But a natural 20.
I was just upset, and I was like, "Are you fucking serious?"
So this will do 10 damage, reduced down to 5 because no sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
But another nice hit into it as you stab to the other side and just... Not looking happy.
Okay.
All right, is that your turn? You gonna move or you gonna stay there?
I think I'm just gonna stay here.
Alrighty. Estelar, it is your turn.
It is my turn. I see. First off, I'm going to give Angelina a big thumbs up for her big
Finally-
magic
yeah,
missiles.
for-
That was really good.
For finally joining us.
Yeah. And then seeing that Dulkeen is currently being accosted by a big blue demon, I am going to run up to him and I am going to give him a big, meaty. I'm running out of spells, so
Why
a
don't I
primal
just- Yeah, I was
savagery.
gonna say, just hit the thing.
15. That hit, 15 hits.
You gotta help me. Okay, it'll be
As
fine.
you-
24.
As you go up and slash this thing, you see your claws go past its neck, and it looks down to you for a moment, hovering over you, and then you see 3 lines appear over its neck as its head slaws back, and it falls down to the ground.
I'm fucking ripping it off!
And its body starts to bubble and pool.
And then, who looks the most hurt? Because I imagine the ones who have taken the most damage that I can see at this current moment are Dulkeen, the Shawn, and
I would say the ones who everyone's a bit damaged. Everyone's a bit damaged and hurt. Let me see.
Shauna's looking
If
better than she
only
did a
you
year
could
ago.
see Hank.
I'll say,
Yeah, I was gonna
I'll
say, I
say
can't see
probably
Hank at all.
I'll say Vashana and your brother are probably the ones looking the worst out of everyone so far
All right, I'm gonna heal my
that you
brother.
can see. Alrighty.
I'm sorry, I shot him.
I'm doing better than I was a minute ago, thanks to your brother.
Yep.
So I'm good.
Does this mean that we're gonna get another plus something? Like,
No.
No.
That's only when Alois
It's only when
heals.
Alois does it.
Damn.
Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn?
That will be the end of my turn.
All right, Vashana, you are up. You're feeling a lot better, and you got a guy who still looks intent on killing you in front of you.
Yeah, about that, bud. Vashana is just going to, once again, she's still just sparking with energy. She will use her bonus action to tempestuous magic, float herself up on top of this orb, like she's, like, just barely alighting on it, like floating, just barely touching the orb. So, because she can move 10 feet, so she's, like, on top of it, where the Hellhound would be.
Oh, yeah.
If you could just move me to the top.
No, yeah, just
Move your token
move your
back
token
out.
back. I can't. Yeah.
There you go. Oops, sorry.
There you go.
Cool.
You're in the front now.
On top of this orb, as she once again holds out her hand, and another chaos bolt flies
Alrighty.
out at the guy who was trying to stab her.
Roll the hit.
Wachow.
23, that hits.
And it's 8 or 2, so yeah, this one, she just holds it out and the electrical energy pulses around her as it erupts with thunder damage for 16 points of damage.
Yeah,
That's a lot
that
of
hurts him.
damage.
He's not looking very good. Is that the end of your turn?
That is indeed all I got. I'm just gonna still, just barely alighting on the orb, just dance over here.
Alrighty. It comes down to the 2 cult men's turns, and looking across, they look at the battlefield, seeing that they're at a disadvantage. But this man looks over to the one remaining. This guy's still on the ground screaming, and he gives him a nod as he yells out, "Our god may be gone, but we'll take someone with us to him." And he's going to move right here, and he's going to hold an action.
Mm.
Oh.
As this man comes over here towards Alois.
My brother!
They are both going to cast Inflict Wounds on him.
No, my brother!
Your
Big
brother's
sad.
like getting there is like, oh fuck.
My brother's so fucked.
That is a 14, 16.
I was like, that is
So
nat
one
20.
gets with a 16 that just misses him. And the other
Come on,
one,
Eloise. Come on. Come on, bud. Do something cool.
another 16. They
Woo!
as they both come up to Alois, and they both hold out their hands for black necrotic energy to go and grab him. Alois takes his shield, bashes one of their hands away, and then just like Donatello, flips his staff around and smacks the other guy's hands. Next to both of them is like, "You do not kill a Silverclaw."
And Bashana just goes, Papa would be so proud.
That's my brother!
They both
Yeah, we know,
just
but-
missed by 1. Holy shit.
Yeah, we know.
They both
SLR.
rolled an 11 on the dice with a
Mm.
+2 as well. Oh man.
Oh, that hurts.
Alrighty.
Papa would be
So that ends
proud.
that ends their turns. Dolkin, it is your turn.
Seeing as Alois is in danger, and he'll look at SLR and he'll give her a smile, thanking her for helping him, and he will pay kindness with kindness, and he'll run up here axe dragged to the side, and he'll slice as he runs up, just slam it right into the side of this guy.
Yep. Go ahead.
You know what? It would be cooler if I stood here because then I could push him and it'd be thematic. But that's just worse because that ability sucks ass. Because it's dog shit. And I would have been just put my weapon in 2 hands. I don't know if it matters, but
28 hits.
Yeah, there you
That
go.
hits. Are you doing it two-handed or one-handed?
2-handed. Just I would have ran up there throwing my bow to the back and saw Alois was in danger, ran up and
that sinks into his back, and he lets out a yell of pain.
and I will.
You got a second attack.
Ma can't attack. Wait, all right, her web thing doesn't count as an
what?
attack, right?
What? No, you. No, it does not.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. No, I just want to know if Ma could spit web, but no.
And that hits.
An 18
An 18 hits, yeah.
with a big old
Go ahead.
fucking 10 points of damage.
10 more. Yeah. This guy's looking beat to shit.
Yeah.
Those 2 hits are making him look staggering now. He looks back to you and realizes, oh fuck.
Yeah, he looks back and he actually says those words out loud. He says, "Oh fuck," and then Dolkin says, "Cursing's bad," and then he'll give him one of these.
21 hits. 23 hits.
Yeah,
Yeah, hit.
with a big old 9 points of damage.
He is barely standing.
Yeah, Dolkin gives him
he,
a good fucking
he
headbutt.
looks like a gust of wind will take him down.
If only fucking Ma could spit webs, but god damn it.
Is that your turn?
That is all I can do.
Alrighty, it's this demon's turn, and I need to do another thing again. 2 hellhounds. Fail. Pass. And Boop. That one's gone. As more time passes, the demons slowly seem to be fading. At least the hellhounds. But this demon in front of you, Hank, seems to raise his hands up and stop for a second before looking around, letting out a snarl, and makes 2 attacks on you.
Yeah.
Everyone's sitting around. I wonder where Hank is.
That's a 12. That's gonna miss, and that is a 17.
Yeah, that is.
No one even knows
You are
Hank is
taking 7 points of slashing damage and 4 points of cold damage for a total of 11.
And I should also still have my uncanny dodge now that I my thing in it. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, you got your reaction.
All right.
So have it down to 5.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we're all over here having a
then-
good time. Hank's dying in the corner.
And then with that, it moves and starts running.
Wait.
You get an attack of opportunity on
Get
it.
back here, you wakeling.
No reaction, so you can't stab him.
You cannot
Yeah.
stab him.
Oh yeah, you can't stab him, so it starts
Yeah.
moving away from you.
He just
All right.
walks away like, all right.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
dickhead."
it's running.
Yeah, no, I know.
It caught whiff of what's happening around it, so it's making a beeline for an exit. It's Angelina's turn.
Take him out, babe!
She is going to boop, get right here. What does she have still? Let's see.
Still got enough. No, she used one 3rd level already. She's got a second level.
She has 2nd level spell slots left. Oh, this will be. She sees that thing. She sees that thing running
Wow,
away.
babe.
She sees that thing running away. She's casting hideous laughter on it. And she's
That's
going
great.
and she's going to use her altering spells and make it an intelligence save.
Though, do we know
And
that
these
these things are scholars?
No, they're very
Oh.
dumb. You guys figured that out last fight.
Oh,
Yeah, because I was hitting it with intelligence saves and they were failing like
That's-
hell.
That's a fail. Oh, it got a 19 on the dice.
They are scholars.
See, I wanted to tell you, they're scholars.
This guy's a scholar. I mean, he's got insight to run away. So I mean, take that as you will. And Angelina's like, shit.
You should have just finished them, babe. Honestly.
Should've just shot him.
I should have just shot him. Yeah.
Should've
All right,
just
it's
shot
it's Ma's turn.
yeah.
And
She,
you know what?
she sees me
And-
stabbing into the side
and-
of this man, and she's gonna run up,
Yeah, and you
pounce
know what?
on him.
I haven't done all session, so there we
Yeah,
go.
have a snack there, Ma.
We gotta have it every session.
That's
so
a second
Ma?
snack. No, please, 16.
that hits.
Oh, thank God.
And paralyzed.
Good.
Paralyzed on the ground and unable to do anything.
Could I tell Ma something?
Mhm.
When it's on its her
Go
turn.
right ahead.
As she Dulking headbutt this guy, and he's all confused. Ma runs up, jumps, pulls him to the ground, and paralyzes him. And I look at her and I say, "Ma, don't let the demon get away, please." Thank you.
So, 5, 10, 15. I'll say you can do that. Let's see, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Taking that advice, she moves over here.
Fuck yeah.
Alrighty. It is Aloise's turn. He takes exception to this guy right here.
What do you
Fuck
mean?
him up.
I would imagine he would.
He... yeah, no, he's just gonna... He's going to just use
He has
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. Yeah.
He's gonna use Shillelagh, so he's gonna roll the hit.
Is that what he named his
He's gonna block him
weapon?
on the...
No,
no, it's a
spell.
cantrip. It's a spell cantrip.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he misses though.
Is that how you say that? I always.
Yeah, Shillelagh.
Yeah,
Shillelagh.
it's literally like a shepherd's crook, shillelagh, you know?
Shillelagh.
Nah,
It's like that's cute.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah,
that's
yeah.
law.
The guy ducks underneath his weapon, and he's like, whatever, dude. And he just points a thumb back to you guys. You're dead. All right, Hank. That demon just ran the fuck away from you.
Yeah.
You get the
I
fuck back here,
I
you
understand.
son of a bitch.
and I'm going to make the most of it. And I was
I
actually
like that Hank
planning.
can't even get there.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't need to go there.
Oh, okay.
What I'm actually gonna go do
Mhm.
is this. I'm gonna go here,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna get into this little corner, and then
Alright.
hit this guy.
Okay.
Remember, if you wanted to get to him, you could bonus action dash if you wanted to get to him. If you wanted to revenge.
Well, now you fucking tell me.
You get sneak attack.
Yeah, Eloise is in combat with him.
Yeah. Alois is there, and a 25. No, you roll too high. That doesn't hit.
Disappointing.
Yeah.
Disappointing.
And the moment he says, "Yeah, you're dead, buddy," Hank, you come around.
Yeah, Alois turned his
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
You come around and you sit and you just effortlessly just shove your rapier through this guy's neck and take it out.
And then what I want to do is that I want to move a little bit more and go right here because I
Uh-huh.
it's 15.
Yeah.
And that's 20.
Well, this guy's already done for.
This guy's paralyzed.
This guy's paralyzed.
Yeah.
He's already down.
He's
out. He's out.
He's been mod. He's been mod.
He's out.
Yeah.
So instead, you could go here. There you go.
You still have your bonus action. You could.
You could dash.
You could dash,
up.
get up to the demon so it can't run away. If you're talking, Chase, we're not hearing you.
Yeah, Chase.
Well, yeah, but I don't have a bonus action.
You do.
I don't have an offhand.
Yeah, you do.
No.
You have bonus action dash.
Remember, you're
Yeah,
a
but if I
thief.
bonus action dash, I can't use my offhand, right?
You don't need to. The second he moves out of your area, you get.
Okay.
And yeah, and you'll get
Alright,
sneak
then never
attack because
mind.
Maul's there.
Never mind then. Yeah. All right, I'm doing that. Okay. All right, and then I end my turn.
Estelar. You see Ma and Hank going for a demon who's booking it towards the hole to the north, trying to escape.
I do see that, although I'm kind of running out of things,
Yeah,
but that's okay.
There's gonna be another combat
Uh,
after this, so I mean.
Yeah, I'll get like right there, and then I'm gonna do, because I haven't done this yet, this combat. I'm gonna summon my wildfire spirit.
Alrighty,
We'll
do
put
so.
him. Oh, I can't put him there. Hank's there. Yeah, we'll put him right here.
All right, action. You summon him. Just place him down.
I put him right there. There he is. He's adorable.
Aw, there he is. He's adorable.
And then this guy needs to make a dex save. Wait,
Dex
hold on.
save.
Let me
Very
hit the
good at
thing.
that. Oh wait, this is a magical effect, so. That's a failure. So he's taking
Ooh.
5.
That's the most damage I've
damage.
ever seen come from my wildfire spirit.
It is taking 5 fire damage from that as it fails.
And then I'm gonna have my boy shoot him with a flame seed.
Flame seed.
With a flame
Alright.
seed.
Roll the hit. That's a natural one.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna use my inspiration. Hold on a second.
Are you using your inspiration?
There we
A
go.
19, that hits. Go ahead, roll
The
damage.
natural one's on the other side. It
Yeah, the
doesn't
natural
count.
one's on the other
They
side.
never left you.
Alrighty. So for an extra 3 points of damage. Yeah.
Hey, that's damage,
it's
baby.
hurting. It's hurting. Not looking good.
Damn it. Still not. Okay. I guess that
Still
is
up.
all. That is all I can do. So
It is resistant to the damage that you're throwing at it, unfortunately.
Vishana from on top
my
of her
character
orb.
is a fireball.
You know, you would
5,
think fire would do more damage to something that's cold.
Jump down on
You
top
think.
of this bitch and just step on his rib cage. 10, 15, 20. Walk your way over here and go. Bitch. Will firebolt
20 hits.
for a resounding 6 fire
What a-
damage.
Lightning lured him.
That's a strength save. It's not a. It's a save.
Gotcha.
You guys are beating this thing down as it's starting to crumple to its knees, trying to escape. Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Vishana?
Indeed, it is.
All
Actually,
right.
no. You know what? No.
Oop, oh.
I'm gonna
Oh,
step on up and look it in the eyes.
Oh,
That will let-
the
that is my
sorcerer
turn.
with 2 HP left.
All
No,
right.
I'm back up to 16.
Oh,
Dolkin.
so much.
Dolkin, it's your turn.
I am going to. I think I can get there. I can just exactly get there with 30 movement.
Alrighty.
And as I run up, with my axe in 2 hands, Dolkin will take a swing at this thing that looks very battered and bruised. Oh, double 19s on the
26
dice.
hits. Yeah, that hits.
For 12.
12.
I assume it gets halved, so 6.
It is still up, but it is not looking good.
And Ma can use a reaction to bite it. Because I
will.
told her to not let the demon get away.
Not that one. Hold on. Ma, where are you? And Ma gets a bite.
Uh-oh.
9 will miss, though.
That's fine. She was just a distraction for the 22 that was coming
22
in.
hits.
For motherfucker. God damn it. Son of a
It
bitch.
is still up. It's still looking bad.
If only I didn't roll 1 on the dice. Well, that's my
I feel
whole...
like
You know what? It's fine. I still have a
Isaiah's
headbutt.
trolling us.
It's
He's
fine.
saying that
It's-
it looks like it's
God damn
close
it.
to being down.
17, that hits.
Oh! I wasn't expecting that. And Dog is just like, please, just stop. And he,
And it's still
dead.
up.
It's still up at 1 point.
yeah, and Dolkin...
It had 3. You did 5. Did down to 2, and did 1.
When Dolkin, to finish it off, he's like, please just go down, and then he pulls his head back, and as the demon turns to look at him, he smashes him so hard. You see one of like I want to like in character chip one of the demon's horns off as Dolkin headbutts the fuck out of him.
Yeah, you do, and one of its horns just goes flying as its face concaves in, and it falls over to the ground, starts bubbling to a pool.
And then Dolkin will turn towards the last cultist and lift his axe up and say, listen, man, as he clutches his side, do we really have to do this?
This guy is still screaming on the ground.
Oh, this was the guy that was screaming on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
And with that, combat's over.
Vishana's gonna walk over, still kind of crackling with this lightning energy around her, and just put a hand on Dolkin. Leave him, Dolkin. We're going to get all the answers we need out of him.
Is that Hellhound still like there?
It's still biting. It's still biting at the force field. Just looking around.
I imagine it's going to be.
I think it has 3 more rounds. So, and as it goes to bite this one, boop, it's gone.
Good.
Dolkin's gonna look around. Gonna turn and look at Hank, who I assume is very hurt.
A little bit.
And he'll walk over and he'll get down on one knee, and then he'll give Hank a pound on the shoulder and be like, I couldn't say I'm the most used for that fight. Sorry about that. And he'll give him some cure wounds.
As long as we live to tell the tale, it doesn't really matter.
There you go.
While Dolkin does that,
I'll use 2
will
on
go
you.
over.
Thank
Vishana will
you.
go over and just start tearing apart this corpse, looking for whatever she can.
Oh, and then Vishana disappears.
Oh,
Where did I go?
Oh, my bad.
Where did I go? Mom,
Oh,
I'm
wait,
scared.
Mom's scared. I don't know. Your token looked weird for a second.
Yeah.
So I was like, what the fuck?
So I deleted
So I
it from
deleted you.
existence.
Yeah, and now you have control of it.
I had
There we go.
There's 2.
Oh no, 2 Vishana. I
I'm
can
not
barely
ready
handle
for 2
1.
Vishanas.
Vishana has learned the spell clone.
Yeah. So with that, yeah. Well, you say you start hacking up the body, but as you guys kept fighting, the body started to dissipate and bubble into the ground. You actually see it started to go into the pool of what you know as demonic ichor that's in there. But as you guys are looking at it, it seems to be receding. And in the wake of Bartholomew's body, you see a very large, almost like the size of a now a turkey, the very big beating black hearts.
Vashana is going to use her mage hand to pick it up.
I will say it can only carry 10 pounds. This thing's like 20 pounds.
Okay,
Mm.
Vashana trying to pick it up with her mage hand, can't pick it up. We'll walk over and pick it up.
Yeah.
Can Angelina and Vashana mage hand it together?
She does. She also has mage hand, doesn't he? She does. So if yeah, she comes over, seeing you do that, and then uses her mage hand to try and pick it up as well. And yeah, your combined mage hands pick it up.
And Vashana will come over, give her a hug, and call the broom out. Let's go tell the prince we won.
The pool of black ichor that's receding. Dolkin's gonna turn to everyone and be like, guys, I have an idea.
Yeah,
He's gonna pull out some of his bottles. You know how we had to do some of that stuff to get in here? Well,
yeah, scoop it up.
Gotta be more
Scoop it
pieces.
the
I
fuck
think
up.
we're gonna need more,
Really?
and maybe the prince will want some.
We certainly
If you-
should.
Scoop it the fuck up.
Can you guys? I want you guys also to very quickly roll me a perception check.
Sure.
Boy, here I go perceiving again.
Perception.
Oh, delightful, Estelar.
I got a 9.
Estelar, Hank. You guys immediately see what seems to be on a small table that's next to the to the pool of black ichor. You see a mirror. That's that's kind of face up, staring the room, and you see it shimmering.
A magic mirror?
And Eslar, you looking at that nat 20, you see a figure inside of it.
What kind of figure? Like what is it, like humanoid?
Male,
General
female,
sort of shape?
tits.
Yeah, titties.
Seems to be a humanoid figure, but you're a little too far away to make out any details. But there's a humanoid figure inside of this mirror.
Oh, it's me.
I will go a little closer.
All right. Yeah, and Hank, you do not see the figure, but you do see the mirror that seems to be shimmering.
While she's doing that, Vashana and Angelina are just going to together move this thing into Vashana's pack because she's got plenty of space.
Yeah, Angelina will take some spare clothes that she has and just kind of wrap it up. And Eslar, you move up here to look at the mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Wait,
will
where's-
also join. I will
wait,
also
where's
join her
the
to look at
mirror?
It would be right here.
Oh yeah, I'll look at the mirror.
directly in front of you. As you look up, and Hank, you say you're also going up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as the two of you go up to this mirror, you see inside of it. You see a male figure sitting down, black clothes and white hair, completely going down, and a very amused smile on his face as he kind of just sees that you guys notice him and just starts very lightly. Wait, turn off noise suppression. Sorry, if you just hear. Well, it's good to meet all of you again. And you see Tethanol in the mirror.
I could have done without ever seeing you again.
Oh,
How'd you get in there?
He's not in there. Heck.
Oh, I see the dwarf man is as dense as ever. And here you're ruining a very good show that the mayor was putting on for me. Well, I hope you have a nice victory, another piece of the king that you have now in your possession. And you can all hear this, by the way. the
Oh,
moment he
okay.
started talking.
Okay, just making
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
As he seems to be, sitting in front of this mirror, and everyone go ahead and roll Arcana check now.
Sure.
See if you know what this is. I will give Vashana. I'll give you advantage.
Oh boy.
I plus
Oh,
0.
I'm so good
How
at
about Angelina?
Double
Arcana.
12.
What about Angelina? What about Angelina?
Oh, I accidentally closed her character sheet.
11.
Ooh.
I'm just
Kinda
rolling
worried.
like shit tonight.
Don't
Kind of
worry.
worried. Would really enjoy if Angelina would.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
She rolled a 2!
Wow.
She rolled a 2!
Well,
Does she have advantage?
I also gave her advantage,
Okay, thank
like
God.
you did Vashana.
Yeah.
But she, you just hear her kind of mumble, "He was crying though. He was crying. Fuck."
You can
Why would he
scry-
be crying?
You can scry for that long?
Oh dear. Now, young mistress of the Elven Empire, there are many things I can do that you do not know that I can.
Pedophile, stay away!
He just kind of laughs to that a little. Oh dear. Well, you all put on an amusing show. But, well, a show it is, and only that. It's unfortunate, but, well, I was rooting for the mayor.
We were showing you how we were gonna kick your ass when we find you.
As Vashana finishes putting the heart in her back, she just walks over beside Estelar and just looks down at the mirror. Oh, by the way, Demetrius sends his regards.
Roll an insight check on him.
Cha.
All of us?
Anyone who's looking at the mirror, which would be
All of us.
yeah.
Yeah.
If it started talking, Dolkin would
Oh.
want
Big rolls.
insight. Well, considering it's my best
Roll
stat.
insights.
Considering it's my best stat.
Dolkin, you're the only one that gets this. With a natural 20.
Wow.
Yeah, no, unless any of you rolled a natural 20, you would not have been able to get this.
Oh wow.
Unsurprising, because Dolkin is the best.
What,
You know,
he was
With
25?
with everyone, you just see this very lax smile on his face, as he had a slight smile, which then slowly turns into a grin. It's like, "Oh, that old bastard. Well, that'll be fun when I can take what is owed. If you see him again, give him my regards. I'm sure that'll make him happy." But Dolkin, you can tell there is a deep, deep-rooted anger and fury in those words.
Mm.
Vashana will just go, I'll just tell him we met a little bitch. And she'll smash the mirror.
What?
All right, you smash the mirror.
Oh, Sean, I was talking to him.
Vashana,
You
you
don't
should
just hang up the phone like that.
Vashana,
It's
Hank was
rude.
Yeah, Vashana, that was pretty rude.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
I'm just fucking done with this shit today.
Yeah, you look down and you see the mirror now in shards, and Vashana, you being next to it, you see the broken image of his face just staring at you with those black eyes of his, and the purple irises just staring at you with that still creepy knowing grin on his face as it fades.
Liked him a lot better when he was just a adorable little Samael.
Come on, we don't have time. We have to go let Clovis know that we won.
Dolkin would have
Conrad.
collected as much goop as he could in the 4 bottles he had.
All right, you do so.
But the 3 I had, equaling up to 4. I already had 1 bottle of goop.
All right, you do so.
Yeah, I collect a bunch, and I will collect the 2 individuals. The scream. Did Mom put him to sleep? So he would stop screaming. Does it matter?
He stopped after a little
Okay.
bit. He just he stopped after a little bit, especially when you guys started talking to the mirror,
Mhm.
and seems to just be almost kind of in a comatose state right
All
now.
right, Dulkin will pick him up, and the one that is in a coma, Ma's reward, and he'll hoist him over his shoulder, and he'll look at everyone as we're walking out, because I assume there's nothing else to collect in here, right?
I mean, you guys haven't investigated, but
Oh.
we can save that. We can save that for later.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll give you guys your spoils of war at next session. But you guys all collect yourselves, collect the items you came here for, and start making your way back down the hall, passing by the cages, seeing that all the hellhounds that had been previously caged inside there are now gone. And as you start making your way back up the spiraling staircase, you all look to the city as you look to the horizon. You see the still smoke and fire, but you hear an odd quiet over the battle, like the fighting has stopped.
Dulkin is going to
And-
put down the two people,
and-
and he's gonna grab the bell clapper.
Alrighty.
Ring it.
And he's
as
gonna
loud
and
as
he's
you
gonna
can,
he's gonna
buddy.
he's gonna hoist it up over his head. And you're gonna hear him scream out over over like the little balcony. People of Barton, you are free! And then he'll start like beating the shit out of the bell.
Roll me an athletics check with advantage.
Sure. Athletics with advantage, you said? I think I got a big +4, baby. 22.
Massive.
So, Dulkin, you scream out at the top of your lungs, and you smash the clapper against the inside of the bell as a gonging just rings out. And as this gong rings out and your voice echoes across the land, very slowly and very faintly, rising slowly, you hear a cheer coming out around the entire town. And furthermore to the north, where the army is, you hear cheers and hollers. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Beautiful.
Massive.
That's great.
You level up.
And you guys are now level 6.
Oh,
Woo!
huge.
And Alois is level 5 now.
Oh,
Atta
my brother
boy.
leveled up.
Atta
Oh,
boy. Whatcha?
What the fuck
Fuck
do
me.
Rangers even get at 6th level besides like nothing? What do they even get?
Why'd you say fuck me?
Because I got 2
You
on
got
my
2
hit
for
die.
HP.
Did you roll twice?
yeah, roll
No.
twice.
Oh.
4.
Did what am I not am I not seeing it? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it on my screen.
got
I see
Four.
it. 2 and 4.
Oh.
10.
Do you not? Oh wait. Well, but you have you're plus your constitution.
Yeah, it will be plus my constitution. I'm using Levelmancer.
Okay. Well, I mean 4's good. Out of a
Yeah.
D6, 4's well, actually that's average.
That's average.
that-
It brings my hit points from 28 to 33. So
I hope you guys had fun this session. That beginning of the fight was definitely very scary, wasn't it?
Well-
I was
Oh.
convinced that we were not going to
that
be
beat of
walking out.
force
That
was clutch. That beat of
Yeah.
force was clutch.
Those
Force was
hellhounds,
very
if those
clutch.
those three hellhounds getting taken out of combat was actually pretty good for you
I know,
guys.
because I was like looking at it, I was like, I don't have like big AoEs anymore, and even if I had Fireball, like it's not gonna do anything against the Hellhound. So I was like, beat of force, please.
Yeah, I was expecting Dulkin to die. I was just like, was really hoping for him to die.
Oh no,
That natural
expecting
20
it.
was pretty scary against you.
No, in the beginning of the fight, I was expecting more things to target me because I was weakened. But I was like, Isaiah's being nice. He should throw more things at me.
I felt like we were doing no damage against Barchan. So when you were like, he looks like he's fucking hurting, I was like, how?
Well, he resisted a lot of stuff, but you guys also did a lot of spells. Just so I can spoil this for you guys, what he was a babao.
Mm.
Wow.
How you
Okay.
spell that?
Babau.
Babao.
Babao.
Demon lords create lesser demons for the
Yeah,
purpose of
he's
spreading chaos and Ooh.
uh
Yeah, no, a babao.
so what the fuck? All right, I get greater favorite enemy. God, I can't wait. Oh, fucking time to take.
You get now to choose another favorite enemy for yourself.
I feel like you have one.
I
Well,
get
so
it.
yeah, this was fully what he looked like in the art channel.
Babao.
Oh, that's Fog.
I got enhanced bond, so I now have a reason to want to summon my wildfire spirit.
It's from Volo's guide.
Let's see. I mean, what would I realistically take? Giant maybe. Isaiah's killed them all, so like giant. Probably.
Yeah. So I think giants, just in case they ever come up again.
Yeah,
you can make sure that they're dead.
I can put them down.
Oh. Angelina gets 48 hit points.
Oh, I thought that was for Ma, and that would mean if.
All right, Ma gets full health too.
I roll 2 and choose 1, right?
You get to choose the highest.
You get choose.
You can choose the 4 if you want, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, if Ma gets an 8, she'll have more HP than me.
Also, guys, I will say I was doing the most I could to try and kill you guys. I was not being nice.
I understand.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted, though.
Yeah. Can I?
All right. Ma rolls.
Just real quick, just for flavor's sake, if I could. As Dolkin is ringing the bell and like all this electrical energy is still just arcing off of Vashana, it hasn't died down this entire fight. She finally just releases it, and it's just a bolt of lightning shoots straight into the sky.
Huge.
Oh, that puts
Nice.
Ma at 1 more HP than me.
She's got 49 hit points.
I thought she had 50.
She had 42.
Oh. Well, never
Wait.
mind then.
How much HP does Dolkin have?
I have 57 now. I thought she already had 50.
Oh.
No.
I also have 57.
Well, no. She would have only got 7 because that was were the 2d10. She was taking the higher.
Okay. Yeah, what do you guys
think?
think I should take? Maybe dragons? We fought those.
Maybe we've. I mean, I never want to fucking see. What the fuck is the name of that white one that we saw? I never want to see his bitch ass ever again.
Dragons are pretty fucked, but personally, this is gonna sound pretty lame. I know, but like dwarves are like really a big enemy right now.
Yeah.
I can't take dwarves as a greater favorite enemy.
Why not?
Because I had to choose between.
You can choose any humanoid race.
It says choose a type of
He's
greater.
doing revised ranger.
I don't get to choose. Sadly, I can't choose
Lame.
Hank. I have to either choose aberration, celestial, construct, dragon, elemental, fiend, or giant. And considering Isaiah's killed all the
Lame.
giants, I should probably pick giants just so I don't have to. Just so Isaiah doesn't have to make combat easier for me.
I mean, aberration is probably your best bet.
Oh, and Angelina now gets alchemical casting.
And I mean, I was thinking about choosing, aberrations. It was either between aberrations or fiends. I just don't know what these things are.
What things?
The frost demons. Although I assume that they won't pop up
they're
again.
fiends.
So
They're fiends. They're
fiends.
demons. Demons are fiends.
What the fuck counts as an aberration? Something that looks aberrized?
Aberrations
Yeah.
are like
Mind flayers.
beholders, mind flayers.
Basically, think things with
Tentacle
tentacles.
monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beholders,
Like if it
mind
was in a
flayers,
Bloodborne game.
aboleths.
Yeah.
Things with tentacles are usually aberrations.
Yeah, we're dealing with demons, so fiends is what you're
I
looking
was gonna
at.
say we haven't come across a single tentacle yet.
No, we're dealing with
Not
demons.
yet.
Not yet. I fully expect to. Hope
Oh, yeah.
so.
Like,
I hope that
all
we
of our
do.
next encounters are just going to be tentacle porn.
I hope that they're. You know what? Now that we've completed the demon arc, we're never gonna run into another demon again.
Yeah, and
Captain All's gonna switch over to using tentacle monsters.
And that's
Yeah,
that's
well,
kind of
we're-
why I'm thinking we take aberrations.
We completed Demon Slayer. Now we have to go to Tentacle Slayer.
yeah.
Oh.
See, this is the ploy that Isaiah isn't telling us.
Yeah.
So I will probably take fiend.
I'm gonna write so much.
I apologize for it being a long session, but
No, it's
I
good.
was trying to make it go as fast as I could, so we didn't stay here too long. But I hope you guys did enjoy that. I hope I scared you. It sounded like I scared you, which I was very happy. Here
Well,
you
you
guys.
scared
Oh my god,
everybody
we're gonna
else.
fucking die.
I knew for a fact Hank was gonna easily make it out of this one,
Oh.
almost virtually unscathed.
No, I was fully like, yeah, I'm prob's gonna die, especially when like that bitch, like 1 HP. I was just like, oh my god, I actually can live. Holy shit.
Yeah, when you dropped in those 2 demons, that was when I was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
No, we're not gonna do this. And I had like accepted that we were just gonna die, and I was like,
Yeah,
no, we
no.
can make a rogue
if
next.
you did not beat a force those
Yeah.
3 hellhounds, they could have that battle could have honestly gone a lot worse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
beat of force was
know.
very clutch.
Because I was like,
Because-
these fuckers have pack tactics
because
too. I don't want to
because
deal with.
3 were going for the guy for everyone on the left, 3 were going for everyone on the right, and
Mhm.
those 3 would have gone after Hank and Vashana.
Mm.
Oh fuck yeah.
And also
I have-
Angelina getting fucked over by not
Yeah, she
by
was
all
out of combat for so long. Her and Dolkin both. I was
Mhm.
like, oh my
It
god.
was only like 3 turns.
resistant to thunder and lightning
Yeah, I'm
damage.
resistant to thunder and lightning. Also, whenever I cast a thunder or lightning spell, I can just choose someone within 10 feet of me to take thunder or lightning damage equal to half my level.
All right.
That's pretty cool.
I'll probably choose aberration just so I can make Isaiah put more aberrations in the game to make me feel powerful.
I don't think he would though.
But when we go to the Underdark, I'll force Isaiah to put a Mind Flayer encounter.
So, wait, what'd you say? I blanked out for a second.
I said I'll choose aberration just so I can make you throw more tentacles into the campaign to make me feel powerful. And when we go to the
Alright,
Underdark,
Matt.
do a Mind Flayer quest.
All right, you can do Brandon. Have you? I'm gonna have to. If you're serious, I'm gonna have to say no, Brandon, because Dolkin has never met aberration.
Yeah, I know.
Has he never met a mind flayer?
No,
I
he has
Not even once?
Probably not.
Grandpapa was a mind flayer.
There are Mind Flayer gnomes. You mean to tell me that we didn't have any Mind Flayer
No.
fucking gnomes? Wow.
No, absolutely not.
You mean to tell me that Dolkin didn't single-handedly kill a mind flayer dragon when he was
Absolutely
like 4?
All right. Well,
not.
I guess Isaiah's nerfing you. You have to take Fiend now.
I guess I'll fucking take Fiend now.
That's kind of really lame though. When he would nerf you like that.
And considering
What
my other
would-
favorite enemy is fucking monstrosity. Can't even get the package.
Isaiah, I had this idea. Hear me out,
Mhm.
okay? Digimon,
What about
right? I thought because when I got that commission of Estelar with her little like wildfire spirit, right?
Oh, like her wildfire spear is a Digimon.
Like think he's got like a small form, right? Because I imagine that he's actually like a full-size bear.
He is
Or at
a
least
full-size
close.
bear, yeah.
But like it would just be so cute if like, for flavor wise. We had like a little like a small version of him in his like idle form. It would be so cute.
Kind of like Mister. You know. Mister.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
I know, Mister. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What language
Yeah.
should I learn?
Actually, yeah. If you, that could be fun if you wanted to have like a little mini bear cub that just follows you around, a little fiery flame cub that follows you around. That could be a little cute.
He
And-
just
and-
vibes on her back like Mom.
Yeah. And I mean like with my enhanced
Yeah, like
paw that I
like,
just got.
it's like your mama bear, it's baby bear just hugging your back.
So cute.
But
Yeah, if you want, you can name it. I could give it its own personality, like I give Ma. I'd be down for that.
all right.
Estelar's never thought to name it.
Let's see.
Oh,
I'm
Let
trying.
me think.
names.
Hold on. I'm gonna think of a name.
All right.
What language do you guys think I should take?
Oh, you get a
you
new
take-
language too?
I do get a
you
new
take-
language.
You'll take the language of the enemy pick or something else that might make sense.
So for Fiends, it's either Abyssal or Infernal. Probably Abyssal, since that's the one you've encountered the most.
But I mean,
Hank already knows Abyssal.
What if you took Infernal and then we could be covered a little bit? That's a little bit of a meta thinking, but like,
Hank already knows Abyssal.
Hank already knows Abyssal, so if you took Infernal, I mean, just think about it.
All of you took Infernal, I'm just saying.
Maybe
Fucking pog.
maybe I.
You're pretty fucking
No,
pog.
that's it. I'm tired of you guys telling me what to do. I'm changing it to I'm changing it to aberrations, and I'm learning deep speech.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
also cool.
I would love for Dolkin to learn deep speech.
No, change it to elementals. That way
You
you can
can't-
learn all the same languages I do.
You cannot learn deep speech.
What?
Aw.
What?
That's aberration speak, unfortunately.
That's why I said I'll change my thing to aberration. I'll learn deep speech.
All right, that's up to you.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
What if we named him Bjorn?
Bjorn.
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 It just means bear.
Baby,
Aw.
baby
Bjorn. Oh, that's cute. I like
Baby
that.
Bjorn.
Baby
Little
Bjorn.
Bjorn. I'm changing it. in Roll20
Brandon,
right now.
I'm gonna let you know now. I do not have any plans for aberration.
Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna take aberration. I don't have there's not even aberrations in my game. I'd say fucking there's like 0 good ones.
You mean that you haven't put tentacles in your game?
Well, the flumps, they got tentacles, but they're not
Yeah.
aberrations. They're monstrosities, and they're evil.
You know what Angelina's gonna take because she gets 2 new spells.
I don't.
Flumps are actually aberrations.
I don't believe that. They're ugly.
They are. They are aberrations. They have tentacles.
Ooh. Let's see. I probably don't need to think too much about this. She can't change things. There's really not any good. Let's see. I don't think she needs any more first level spells. Not really. Oh, I'll give her silvery barbs. That's not gonna break the game for me.
I probably don't think that would.
No, absolutely not.
That spell's literally you have disadvantage while you have advantage.
Yeah, it's
Now
saying
roll
you have
again.
disadvantage without saying you have disadvantage.
Yeah, it's literally you have disadvantage, you have advantage. Now roll again.
All right, I guess I'll choose Infernal. Ah.
I mean, you also don't have to take. You also don't have to take those. I mean, you've been around a lot of people, so you could, if you didn't want to take either Abyssal or Infernal, you could take
What languages
you
even
know
are there?
a common language.
You could learn Dwarvish.
There's no way Dolkin's gonna want to talk to Hank in his natural fucking language. He doesn't like Hank.
You could learn Elvish.
He actually hates Vashana more than Hank.
Well, Estelar speaks Elvish.
No, she doesn't.
Shut up, Estelar.
No, she
Yeah,
doesn't.
Angelina speaks Elvish.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, besides
You know?
Goblin, but
You could learn
Let's-
Draconic.
wait, I don't think anyone knows Draconic, eh? Well, actually, Crystal does.
Angelina knows Draconic.
Why are you refusing to learn Infernal?
That's metagaming, and you guys already put the idea out. So now I'd feel bad if I took it because it would.
So
Well, I mean,
honestly, either learn Infernal or
I
Abyssal.
mean,
You're-
Infernal
you're
or
metagaming-
Abyssal does make sense. It's
You're
just a matter of
metagaming
which
doing
one.
deep speech because you're making Isaiah put more
Forcing carrots in his
aberrations.
campaign.
He's got a point. That's
I mean,
metagaming, and
that
you're trying to
is
do that.
That is true. He's got.
And you're also metagaming by not choosing it because we're
Well,
telling you to do it.
You're also metagaming by not learning Abyssal because you don't want Hank to feel useless.
No,
You know what
bring
you
up
have to
a
do?
good
You
point.
just gotta you have to do what you do in D&D. Gotta roll for it. Roll to see which one you learn.
What?
Yeah.
Either Abyssal or
You
Infernal.
know,
Yeah,
you you could fucking learn Quarry if you wanted. Vashana would gladly teach you how to speak to Keel.
I can't talk to him though.
Exactly.
Yeah, like
You would only be able to talk to Vashana and
Yeah.
any other Kalashtar you come across.
I'm just gonna put down Infernal. I don't want to think about it anymore.
All right, so this will be fun for you guys. Angelina is going to accompany Slow. She's also taking haste.
Woo!
Nice.
What?
I love that she picked
I
up all
just-
of the support spells. My girl.
Yeah, that is what she is. She is a support caster.
Yeah.
I love how
And
many languages Tolkien knows.
It literally has allowed me to get rid of magic of mage armor and switch it out for witch bolt.